Good morning! You should probably just cheer for good Marvel rivals. You're probably right. But I like to cheer for a team. It's fun to cheer for a team. I don't know. I mean, Reject. That's a better gambit. True. I mean, I'm pretty excited for this EXO and I'm just excited for the finals, really. I'm not gonna lie, right? I think it's just the finals in general to be excited for. I'm very excited to see who's gonna go up into LAN and represent APAC.
3-1. They did win Heart of Heaven against.
Good morning,
Genji,
everybody.
Still,
I know,
like,
not my normal
looked
stream
a little
time,
bit rough, a
but
little bit shaky at times, but they faced
it's the
that kind of adversity
playoffs.
before.
I actually
They've taken the
don't
last
know
24
how
hours to
much
reassess, try and figure out
of
what went
the
wrong
actual
in that
Ignite
matchup
I'll be
against
streaming
Genji,
when
but while
it
also needing
happens.
to prepare for
We'll see
EXO,
what
they
happens.
cannot look past what is in front of them today because their land spot in this matchup is on the line. They can't just be looking at what lies beyond.
Piggy has had a lot of comments about Asia as a region as a whole in our interviews. He's been saying, I think Reject might be the best team in Asia, but if they beat out XO and go to Grand Finals, they won't necessarily be fighting a team in Asia. They'll be going up against an OCE team that they've already lost to.
And it's the rematch there as we take a look at what is the team that finally broke that 4th place curse. Fun fact, every time EXO have participated in an Ignite tournament ever since 2025, they have always finished at 4th place. But they have finally broken it off of a reverse sweep that we saw last night. And oh my goodness, if that was cinema, I'm sure we will get cinema here. It just feels like, again, EXO have what it takes to take down at least Reject. But is it going to be happening here tonight? It just feels like every single time they go up against each other, EXO just get a little bit better, like 1% better, but does it compound enough to take down the partner team here in Asia?
I think it's like, it gets a lot more narrow at the top. Like you said, they've broken the curse and they've managed to break free from 4th. Now they're up to 3rd, but it gets a lot more tight. Like, these two teams directly above them are tough customers.
Now, Dan, I believe you had something prepared. I believe, what was it, a speech? A chant? A way of being?
It's like a rally.
A rally?
Yeah, we'll do it like that, right? It's a little bit of a manifestation, I guess, to get EXO going, right? In case anyone doesn't know, who is XOXO01? For the blind, they are the vision. For the hungry, they are the chef. For the thirsty,
How was the food? It was
If
actually
Dobie
really
thinks,
good.
I agree.
If I
If
give him a second
Sojourn
chance, I say we
speaks,
ban him.
I'm listening. If XOXO01 has one fan, it is me. If XOXO01 has no fans, I don't exist.
He didn't write that down, by the way. He's been chanting that nonstop for the past
I've been
several
spamming
hours.
It's
it on
tattooed
Twitter.
on him.
It's been spamming on Twitter. I've been spamming it in chat to limited success, but I'm trying to get everyone to learn the truth that XXO01 are in fact the OG dive connoisseurs.
He's got a printout of Sung Juk Woo and he like taped it to his bathroom mirror and he chants that at him like 5 times
It's
a day
his
before
Bloody
he
Mary.
brushes his teeth.
I should print out a picture of Sung Juk Woo and just put it like right behind me, like right here.
And put some candles around it.
Oh,
Pray to
yeah.
it each
Low
night.
key,
Oh,
are you
yeah.
guys gonna hate me for the
Well, I
rest
mean,
of
from
existence
Delulu
for
to
yesterday?
Solulu.
No, I
Dan, I gotta
could
ask
never
you,
hate you.
What are you going to do if
I will-
XOXO wins the championship, gets first place?
It's like
I would. I honestly
right now,
Yeah.
I just want to
First thing,
root
right, is
for.
battle for
I want to
EXO,
root for the underdogs.
toe-to-toe against the
I want to
partners
root for
of
EXO,
Asia.
but at the
But
same
if they
time,
do make it out of
Reject
the series alive and
are
qualify for
second
the
in my
season
heart
finals,
after
I'm
Z10.
gonna be beyond excited.
Sure,
This just means that EXO are able to show the world that they
I want them to win.
what their playstyle
But then
is,
XOXO
right?
are cool,
This
so
whole
like,
dive or dive playstyle,
you know,
going with dive, sticking with dive, and with the amount of adjustments
I don't know how to
that
explain
EXO have
it.
been doing within some of these maps, especially.
I'm
in map
still
5
sad,
versus
though.
Red, Sung Juk Woo was literally just playing Mystery Heroes, right? Iron Fist at one point, Black Cat, Daredevil, Mad Magic, every single melee hero you can think of, Sung Woo can.
I don't really know who to
Oh yeah, I'm super
root
excited
for.
to see how Sung Woo plays it out.
But I
We
like
are
Lastro a lot,
away
so
until we get to our very
maybe
first
I'll
picks
just
and
root for
bans
Lastro.
of the night. Lower bracket elimination finals once again between Reject and XOXO. I'm very curious to see how these ban drafts play out because I think at this point it's almost a guarantee that Mantis will be the first ban, guaranteed
Yes,
for both
100%.
sides. But it's that first ban for the upper team and the first reserve for the lower team.
Support Marine in
I
supporting
can see
Reject.
how
I
the
will
spoiler
support
real
Marine in
quick.
supporting Reject.
Gets the first reserve. Really curious to see what they choose to do with it.
Yeah, well, another thing I also kind of want to bring up, before we get into this one is a quick little history lesson, as we alluded to earlier, is the amount of times these teams have played against each other. Just in 2026, they have played 3 times prior, and it has been a Reject sweep. EXO have not taken a single map off of Reject all throughout. First time it was 2-0, second time it was 3-0, and then just this, stage 1 group stage, another 2-0 in favor of Reject. So for EXO, I think the picks and bans, are going to paint the picture, like you say, Keg, and I think you're going to have a lot of work to do in the pick and ban draft if you want to get that first map off of Reject.
I
overcome
hope
that
Reject.
first hurdle, take it
Okay,
one
I
map
feel
at a
like
time,
Reject
and
didn't play
then
their
start to
best
throw
yesterday,
Reject
so I
off
really
balance.
hope
Like
to
I
see
said,
them
if
do
Reject is
better
looking past
today.
you, and they've got their sights set on what went wrong in that Gen G series, there's a chance.
And it starts right here in the ban draft. XOXO01 versus Reject. The last time EXO took a map against Reject was all the way back in October of 2025. So it's been a whole 8 months since EXO took a map, not a series, a map. EXO still are trying to find a series win against Reject. Hopefully here in the ban draft is where things all kick off. But so far, the thing is true here, right? Mantis first ban for both
I hope
sides.
the grand finals are a better
Reject
showing.
will
What do you
use
mean,
that
like
save for
crazy
the
crazy
So how does
games,
EXO
like not a
decide
stomp?
to treat this
The
ban
thing
draft?
is,
They like to adjust a lot, right? Depending on who they're playing up against, and this Rocket first ban or second ban for XO might be a play here.
It's a pretty solid play. Rocket is another one of those heroes that some, by some I mostly mean me, have argued is just as strong, if not stronger.
oh,
than the
Dredgy
Gambit, so they're
did
happy
lose
to
a
even
map
give up a one-sided Gambit
yesterday to
and
Reject. So,
instead
oh my
go for a
god,
protect
maybe
onto
it's a
the
7
Cyclops.
mapper.
Alone
It's a
Kills has been one of
best
the
of
best
5 for
Cyclops players
this
in the whole
match, and then
tournament,
it's
which I think
gonna
has been
be
surprise
a
to lot of
best
people,
of
'cause
7 for the
we're
grand
in a
finals.
Gem
So
heavy region,
I'm excited.
we have the likes
I
of
have.
Brownie and
I
Etsy
drank a
in this region.
coffee.
You don't typically
I
think
took
of
a nap.
Fills, but he's
I drank
cemented
a
himself
coffee.
amongst the top, the best of the best.
Now
when it
I have
comes
a
to some
boba
of these Asian hit scans.
that I bought from yesterday.
Spider-Man Protect as well. So both
So I'm
of
hoping
the duelists from EXO are
adrenaline,
going to get their
sugar
comfort kits.
high.
Alone Fills. It really feels like to me, Alone Fills is literally Sung Woo, but give him.
I
range
hope
characters.
they're
Sung
on their
Woo has
A
a
game.
huge
I
duel
feel
report
like,
when it
and
comes to those
Marine,
dive
feel
duelist
free to
categories.
correct
But
me.
Alone Fills
I
has
don't think
been
they were
doing
on their
a
A
lot
game
of work
yesterday.
in scan, right? He has
This match loses
I'd
finals. This match
argue
is.
a hero pool as big as Hong Woo. We talk about the Cyclops, but his Phoenix has been solid. His Elsa, his Star-Lord as well, which
Paladin,
the
thanks
last
for the
ban
follow.
that EXO
Welcome.
are going to use their ban on. But Reject, however, will get access to the White Fox. They commit the save. They commit it one-sided. So if Hong
I don't really think Reject cares all that much about the Spider-Man, if I'm being completely honed with you. But let's
I
see
love
how
the
this
skin
goes.
that Brownie is rocking there on the Phoenix. But why is it black and blue, Dan? Do you know?
Not entirely sure. But
Alone
either
Feels
way,
is dead already,
Gargoyle
but
is
he
able
got
to
the
find Alone
rest.
Fills, gets the BRB down. As a EXO.
Someone got a kill. Nice. The thing is, we saw Lastro on Gambit one time, and then never again.
I mean, already burning out that BRB and then taking down another one. And I mean, Reject are just like
Is
you said,
is
like, putting
Slasher
their
just
foot
a better
firmly
White
on the
Fox,
gas,
which
just running over
I think
EXO
he
and
might
Zeta
be.
Falls. There's nothing really standing in Reject's way, so they can just walk right forward and take it. And I think a big obstacle here for EXO is going to be the fact that Reject also got a one-sided White Fox there. If EXO is going to play this dive style, you've got one of the most survivable backlines in the game in this Gambit White Fox.
And Yaki on the Daredevil as well, providing so much information for Reject. Knowing where XOXO01 are at all times allows Reject to accelerate a little bit of that dive playstyle that EXO want to do on their
I
own. 'Cause
don't
EXO right now
like
don't have access to the Daredevil. They
the
want Sung
Jeff
on the Spider-Man. That's
pick.
the more comfort pick here as Zeta tries to disrupt.
But I guess you
the
can't really
backline of
pick
Reject, but
anybody
everyone's
else
stuck
because
together, but still, it's
I
gonna be a
think
1-1
Reject
kill.
kind
Zeta
of
is able to
won
find one in the end,
the
though,
ban
as
phase
Brownie,
here
is
by
this going
banning.
to be enough for XO to get a retake going? 'Cause right
They
now,
banned the
Reject with
Gambit
the site
and the
control,
Luna
they have a
and the
lot of
White
freedom in terms of
Fox.
that map space.
It's a little bit
I
of
just
uncharacteristic of
realized.
EXO. They're giving a
So
little
that's
bit more
kind
respect
where
to
is
Reject than they would
Ginya
some of
when
their
you need
other
him?
opponents. You know, they have a tendency to go in super aggressively even when they are down
Oh,
a man.
flash your
When they find
face
a trade
cam!
like that, like you would expect XO to take a super aggressive fight, but instead they bide their
Look
time
at
and
him.
wait for Zeta to get back, and that's going to give Reject a lot more capture percentage here. As Zeta going in for another dive. Alone Phils does have a Ruby Raid.
Nice.
Sunghoon actually going to use
Nice.
the Royal Flush defensively. It's going to give Reject a lot more room to play
Royal
with, and Yaki
Flush?
is going in
Nice
deep, making the
Royal
most out of
Flush.
all that
Nice,
room, just
Yaki.
battering Felix into a bloody pulp, and that is going to be another Elim going the way of Reject. You can already tell EXO again, they're tucking their tail between their legs. They're not trying to fight
The
this
Rocket
out.
doesn't
I
even
think
have
they're a
ult
little bit
yet.
afraid of Reject.
I mean, they saw that Reject committed the Raging Royal Flush. They don't have one on their own. Gambit is banned on their side. So Reject, although the Gambit ult did seem a little defensive, it was enough to scare away XO because they know they don't have anything to match it yet. Felix now has access to the CYA. Zeta could easily keep it up with the Feast of the Abyss, but if they need to, JT3 will have that Freedom Charge ready to go to try
Okay.
to draw out something, but where is the
Wow.
touch from XO?
Yeah, I think we were supposed to see the touch from the Star-Lord there, but it just didn't come through. And I think to my point, EXO are a little bit shaken. Like, they're nervous. They are a little bit too afraid to overcommit, which is very uncharacteristic of a team like this. And I don't know, maybe it's
EXO is in
too bright for the moment. It's still
shambles.
early on in the series. There's plenty of time
Hi,
to take those cobwebs off, but
Sandwich!
you know, Zeta invests the Feast of the Abyss off of the point there, and clearly, you know,
Thank you so
EXO are
much for
fishing
the
something, you know,
raid!
trying to
How
make
was your
something
stream?
happen,
How
but
was Rival?
whatever they were looking for, it just doesn't
So
come to fruition,
hello,
and they just don't know what the
everybody.
next move is. So Alone Phil's just, it doesn't get onto the point when he really needs to.
I will give EXO a
How are you doing?
room to breathe.
Guys, if you don't know,
is the highest result they have
I did a
ever
cover
achieved in a
recently
night.
with Sandwich and
They've
in
been fourth
Nana.
place
It's
for so long, but now
live on
guaranteed third place. But they have to go up
Sandwich's
against Reject, right?
YouTube
The
channel.
partner
We
team
did
here
what
out
it
of
sounds like
Asia.
by the
And,
K-pop Demon
they
Hunters,
need to
and it's
play a
really
little more
cool. And
fluid.
you
They
should
need to play
definitely
a
check it
little
out.
bit faster,
If you
a little
haven't,
bit more aggressive if they want to try to take down Reject. But right now, XO
9-game
in the
loss
backfoot
streak.
in terms of this
Oh,
ultimate economy. So if
well,
they
you know
do
what they
lose
say.
ultimates on their own,
Final
it's
loss.
only going to draw out a little bit from Reject, who have 4 already in the bank going into this fight.
Yeah,
We did slay.
but I think Gargoyle.
Everyone
you know,
really
probably
enjoyed
caught
it
the
a
ban hammer
lot.
onto
Thank you
Zeta
so
when
much
he
for
went in
organizing
that
it
Feast
with
of the Abyss before.
organizing it.
Speaking
And
of
thank you
feasting,
so
Zeta's
much for
health bar
inviting me to
is
sing
being
with
chopped down,
you.
but Sungjung
You guys haven't
has
followed
managed to
Sandwich,
get
please
in
go
there,
give her a
and he is
follow. Go show her
finally
lots of
sunken his
love,
teeth
especially
into
the
this
next time
backline. He'll take
she
down
goes
Brownie,
live.
looking to try
But
and
for
take out
everyone
either
on
Last or
Sandwich's side,
Sunghoon. He's
welcome,
gonna force
welcome.
out
My
the
name is
Kumio,
Shelly.
and
I am
now
a
with the
VTuber that plays a
CYA,
lot
that
of Marvel
box is gonna be
Rivals, and
turned
I
into a
just sing a
Coca-Cola
little
long,
bit.
and
We're currently
Reject on the
watching
back foot, but trying to play
the
for the point here,
finals
but
of
Sungjung, who has
playoffs
gotten
for
into the
Marvel
backline,
Rivals
gonna finish bringing out
Ignite.
the Kumio, but he'll be put on a leash as the Heaven's Retribution now
Hi,
gonna
Geek
come out, and
Boy.
Yaki catching off the leash, Ace away from the point, letting the Devil out and beating that Shark down, and that's gonna be another Elim going the way of Reject. And XO
Who do you think's
still
gonna
looking
win?
to try and find something.
Bro, that
That
was
was
such
the
a
play that
different
they were
game.
going
I
for.
know.
That
It's
just didn't
been
work out.
really,
But
really
clearly they are able to
interesting.
exhaust most of
And
Reject's ultimate
like I'm
power.
learning a
The
lot
only thing
watching
they
these
have
games.
left
It's been
is
really
the
fun.
hammer on Gargoyle. With the,
I used to
Raging Royal Flush
watch a
coming
lot
up
of
in a few short
Overwatch
moments,
League when
but
Overwatch League was
XO,
a
you
thing
can
back
see
in the day.
they're having a hard
And
time
now
trying to shut down Lostro
I
on
get
the
to
White Fox.
watch
Every time they look
Marvel
for a
Rivals
combo
Ignite,
play,
and it's been
Lostro
really
is there
fun. It's like
with
a
the
little watch
teleport,
party with the
which
community.
also
It's been very
provides a
nice.
shield and a little bit of healing on the side of Reject, and XO just are struggling to try to play around this White Fox, who's doing a very good job at healing the backline on Reject.
The Banhammer comes out. I'm wondering if that was onto Ace, and that's
Honestly, watching these pros play, like they're just clicking heads on Phoenix and like doesn't miss a shot, and I'm like, yeah, that looks easy. I could do that. And then afterwards, I go play games and I try to play Phoenix, and I'm like, yeah, okay, never mind, I suck. They're just on a different level.
XO on the back foot, Reject again, stamp their foot down and assert dominance rather.
Yeah, but the BRB is already invested, so Ace, his knockout will be permanent for 5 more seconds as XO need to go for a regroup. We're slowly but
Also,
surely
if you have to
closing
go
in on
rest,
final
if you have to
fight
go
territory.
grab
XO
food,
still need to find a way to step foot onto the site.
go
Don't do the
stretch,
same mistake you
get
did back
water
in round
after
one,
you
where
stream,
just
please
barely
do.
weren't able to touch to
Thank you
actually
again so
trigger
much for the
overtime.
raid.
And now the scramble begins for XO.
Sungjak Wu going in deep, and you can see Piggy contemplating trying
That
to
was
chase
a
that
nice
one
kidnap.
down. It's going to be a Galactic Legend that comes down.
That
but
was
again,
some very
defensive
nice
Raging Rogue
Gambit
Flush
ult
coming out,
as
and now Lone
well.
Bill's getting poked down quite literally by Piggy. He'll have to take a little bit more altitude under his wings, fly a little bit higher to try and dodge the one-winged angel, but there's so many more threats in front of him, and Brownie willing to chase him through the portal, take this one.
It's okay, time zones are so
might
rough.
be able to get the better of it, forces out the end song Inferno from Brownie.
I also
and
usually
now
don't
back
stream at
over
this
onto the
time.
point. Yaki is going to bring JT3 down to earth, and that is a rough look, as even through the CYA, Gargoyle is able to pummel Phoenix with a couple of those Deagle shots.
Ooh,
Lastro
nice
letting
kill,
the
Lastro.
Kumiho unleashed, and now Zaytha doing all he can to try and cling on for dear life, but Reject will cut the cord, and they will take Krakoa dominantly 2-0. They just need to clean up JT3 though. Heaven's Retribution. EXO are still trying, giving it all they got, but ain't a whole lot left. Reject take it decisively.
A
Ooh.
valiant effort by EXO towards the tail end during that overtime fight. But
Ooh.
it just feels like EXO are still trying to get some sort of warm up down. 'Cause
It's
you talked
okay.
about it right, Steven.
It's okay. I
EXO
want
are
it to be
playing
a close
towards
game.
the
You know what? I want it to be a real 5-mapper. I want it to be hard hitting. You know, I want to be on the edge of my seat in these games. I think EXO just needed to warm up. They just need to warm up. You know, first map, it's just a warm-up game. They are a map 2, 3, and 4 team.
But that was where EXO just could not find those eliminations, any way to get momentum back in their favor, and Reject again just controlling the entire battle from start to finish.
Can I tell you the most the most telling stat line that I see on the scoreboard right here, Dan, is Sungjak Wu 3-2. Ironically enough, for a team like EXO, your Spider-Man player, you kind of expect a lot more casualties, but he's just not going in. He's not, you know, committing aggressively to these fights, and I think he's feeling like, you know, he's waiting for Zaytha or JT3 to set something up, and then he comes in to knock it out, but it's just not happening. It's
Jelly
just not
Band
clicking. The
Marine.
communication just
Why?
isn't there, and EXO, again, like, I think they're paying a little bit too much respect to Reject, and of course, you know, they do command respect. They're the champions of their region. They are
I
the
will never do
uncrowned
such a
champions
thing.
of this.
I would
was
never do
if
such a
you
thing.
know, if you were to ask them, and EXO just can't really play
I would never
their
do
game
such a
the way
thing.
they want to. You know, typically they'll go in aggressively, they'll force errors out of another team, but they don't feel like they can execute on that plan against Reject in the early goings of this matchup, and especially on Domination, a map type where EXO have been quite
I
dominant
want to
in the
see the
past.
last roll
They feel like,
Gambit
you know,
is
they
who
let their
I
little
want to
brothers have the control
see.
at this time.
Why did he
And
just
also
play
Krakoa is also
one
very
game
dive
and like
so
tease
this
us,
should
and then
be
he's
open
never
for
been on
EXO
Gambit ever
and Sunset
again?
Playstyle, but I gotta look at the ban draft, right? Giving away one-sided Gambit and a one-sided White Fox, it felt like EXO might have stumbled a bit there. You probably should have, at the very least, secured one of those picks, right? EXO usually like to go for the second save onto the Gambit, but Reject were able to just intercept it.
I think the White Fox is probably the worst one, because it just makes that back line so much more difficult to dive. You know, getting that one-sided White Fox was a coup that just kind of snuck in at the last moment of that pick and ban phase. But we are so far away from the last moments.
The pick
of
and ban
this
phase
series.
was
We're
crazy.
just getting started, chat, and we will be
The
right
pick
back
and
with
ban
map
phase
number
was
2
crazy.
on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
Marine.
Pentagram of Farala. Our enemies are near. By the eye of Agamotto! Out, dark magic!
Why you Oblish? Oblish owes you money. He probably does. You bully JJ so bad in golf. This is why I don't want to play Super Battle. Because I feel like if and when I do play it, I'm gonna be like real upset. Probably. Who do you think will be added in season 9? Oh my god, I can't believe it's season 9 already. Rivals needs to slow down. I think Rivals needs to slow down. I think the seasons need to be a little bit longer.
Rough start when it comes to XOXO on domination. Unfortunately, didn't go their way. Dan, what is your heart rate? Are you doing okay?
I said in the green room, it's a warm-up game for XO.
Okay.
I think if they clean up the ban draft, I have a feeling that XO may have a good chance at maybe taking a map at the very least from Reject. It's happened historically, right, in these best of 5 scenarios, or at least last year, but this year,
And not this year.
Reject definitely seemed like they were running away here.
And it might not be it might not be today either with the way that they're playing. Like, you know, sure,
yeah,
maybe they
but
clean up
like,
the ban draft a little bit more, but I also
I mean,
think
I don't
that
know.
you
Maybe I
can't
will.
let a bad ban draft
If you guys
stop
couldn't
from
tell,
playing
Dan
the
is
game
Giga
at
Base.
all.
Yeah,
Like, it
no,
just
I
really
know.
felt like
I've seen the
XO
tweets.
We're barely
He's
in the lobby,
he's
right? Like,
I
they
mean
barely went
biased.
for any of their
He's
signature
biased
dives. They didn't really try
towards
to push the tempo
XOXO,
and
like
force errors
I'm
the way that
biased
we
towards
know and love them
Z10.
to do
It's
so. It
fine.
just kind of felt like somebody else was playing on their accounts, to be completely
Lucia
honest
cursed
with
me
you.
a lot.
So,
It was the
you know,
first time I
we
talked to
kind of
her
agreed,
in
you know, the ban
VC.
draft was a little
Lucy's
bit rough.
great.
I think
I
the
wish I
White
got
Fox
to
is the
play,
big sticking
but
point
I
for
was
them.
just so
It's so
tired.
difficult to dive in up against a White Fox, and I think you can't give that up one-sided. I think you need to try and snipe a ban on that one. And over here on Central Park, that might be a little bit less of a threat, but
I love
there's
her.
still some other
I
obstacles
love
you're going to
her.
have to traverse, even, you know, up against a team like Reject for
She did
XO,
call
they
you
probably
some
know this is
bad
a home
names.
field advantage, but I
Oh
would
no,
call it
what did
anything
she
but.
say?
That's right. We're going to Central Park. This has been a responsive map that we've only seen recently from XO. Historically speaking, losing first map, always XO would choose Spider Islands against any team that they were up against. But in the
Hi,
lower bracket,
Ginger.
having to face up against, again, a game 1 loss against Zero Tenacity.
I wonder how
having
they're
to
gonna do
choose
the
that
ban
second
face this
map,
time.
That was the first
Ooh,
appearance
Central
of the Central Park
Park.
matchup. Hopefully, maybe an opportunity to catch Reject off guard, not having as much data on XO and how they play. Again, regardless of how the map plays out, this needs to be a perfect ban draft for XO.
And that's going to be where it starts, right? If you are able to execute the ban draft, you should have a good chance of taking
got
over the
home
game,
and
right?
Oh my
Map
god, where
1,
did you go?
you could say that XO definitely
Oh, he did
fumbled
start
a little bit, giving away
quite
the
early.
Gambit, giving away the White
All
Fox,
quiet
giving
and nice,
Reject,
collecting all the
especially if
wins.
it's
That's what I
one-sided,
mean
but
to
XO, like CB
Jesus,
talked about it,
silent
right? You need to try
sniper.
to prioritize getting rid of that White Fox. It felt like every time XO were able to get away with a White Fox ban, they had a very comfortable chance of winning some of those maps, or at the very least when they played it against the likes of Zero Tenacity last night. And I think that's the adjustment that XO need to make here. Put a little more emphasis on that White Fox in this ban draft, and maybe you use that first save onto things like the Gambit.
But again, like I don't even like again even if you do a bad ban, like if you fumble it
That
again,
sounds
like,
so sad.
you can't let that stop you from playing your game. You can't be hesitant against the team the
Yeah.
caliber of Reject. You can't take that extra second step to try and think about what you're gonna do. You have to already come in with a plan, and you can't let the draft shake that. And I think that's gonna be the biggest thing, you know, going forward for XO is like I want to see them turn up the tempo back to what we know them to be able to play at.
It all comes down here. Once again, Reject take map 1 over on Krakoa. Now XO take us to one of the New York maps as we head into the ban draft. First ban should be the Mantis. We'll see if XO decide to make any sort of adjustments right after, because XO, we know how they treat the ban draft. They like to pick and choose depending on what kind of opponent they're playing against. But so far, the pattern has been trending towards XO saving that Cyclops first.
Yep, and that's exactly what they're going to do once again. And you know, I think
why
another
do
thing
they
that's kinda
keep
worrying is,
letting
like,
the
they went for the
Gambit?
Cyclops pick first on
Dan,
Krakoa, and then Alone Fills ended up making the
why?
swap over onto the Star-Lord. They kind of abandoned ship on their early attempts at trying to set Alone Fills up for success on the Cyclops in the way they had previously. And now they're going to go back to that same Cyclops well that they've already kind of decided didn't work. So it's kind of like indecisiveness that we're seeing from them even in this phase.
Hi,
Yeah, and the
Platinum.
one-sided gambit going over to
Yeah,
Reject
you missed
once
game one, but
again.
it's okay.
Both
It was
sides
a
now
really,
looking
really
to,
short,
have a chance
really,
at manning
really,
something
really
away.
short
XO
game.
will make the Cyclops one-sided, whereas Reject take away the Luna Snow. So with that poke potential that XO might want to work with here, if they want to go for a more dive style composition,
The
XO
one side,
won't
there's a
have the
one-sided
White Fox
Gambit and a
Snow team
one-sided
to rely on
Luna.
in terms
This is
of,
best of
self-heal
5.
for the strategist.
Alright, gonna secure that Cyclops one-sided and a Phoenix band and a Rocket one-sided for
like
XO
that.
as well. Okay, alright, now we're cooking. Alright, I was a little bit hesitant at
I
first
like
with the
it.
with the
Ooh, the
Cyclops
Loki
stuff. Now
band.
we're
That's a
cooking.
good
There is
band.
gonna be a Loki band that
That's
comes
a
out
good
for
band.
Reject that I do
I
think that, you know,
think
I can already
Reject's
see the composition
bands
that
are
Reject
just.
playing. They're going for the triple
I
with
think
the
Reject
Adam
band is
Warlock
better.
and the Loki, so a double res
I
composition.
think Reject's band's
They're
better.
denying XO any opportunity to go for the same thing on that side. You know, if they want to try and play the Atom, they're gonna have to try and play it with only one crack at that Karmic Revival.
And I really like this adjustment coming from XO. Yeah, you do invest a lot of that band draft to make sure that the Rocket Raccoon is able to get his CYA down uncontested by taking away the End-Stalking Inferno, taking away the Ruby Rage.
Speaking of, look at Ace's ult charge versus Felix right now.
Yeah, and right now,
How is
both
Ace on
sides
6%?
looking
7%?
looking for any opportunity.
Elastro's at
XO,
40
the game
already.
plan
That's
is
kind of
simple.
crazy. Oh,
Play
Songhun is
fast,
on
play
9.
aggressively, and Felix, like you said,
Why?
very, very close to that CYA. That's the game plan for XO. Get the CYA down, rush onto Reject's face, and try to eliminate them before the Adam Warlock ultimate becomes a problem.
And you can see like Ace, like he's even looking at his low
we
HP
go.
Vanguards and not doing anything about it. There's that CYA, it's opening time. They've already managed to burn out that Soul Bond. A major resource for Reject has been burned through,
Oh,
and Sung
Sung
Wu now
Sung
getting
Woo,
in.
Sung
Sung
Woo,
Woo,
Sung
he's
Whoa,
scored a
whoa!
three!
Sung
And
Jung
there
Woo,
we go.
whoa!
Sung Wu and a team wipe. This is the XO we know and love.
Lightning may strike twice for XO. Sung Woo made us realize that this Black Cat
Hi,
may
Calvin.
still be a problem. And here on Championship
You don't get the
Sunday,
bands?
Sung Woo comes back
It's a
again.
little
Reject tried to
different
stack up
from
together, right? Trying to stave off the
rank
dive that
bans.
XO
So
wanted
with
to go for,
Ignite
albeit it was
bans,
only Sung-Juk Woo,
you're
but
banning for
everyone
the
on
enemy
XO
team,
kinda just
but you're
clambered
saving
right
for
up into that
yourself.
small room, up to the right side from XO's
So
POV,
what
and
Reject did
just wanted to
was
kinda bunker down,
they
try to
banned the
just
Gambit for
use the
EXO, so
region
EXO
domain,
can't play
use
Gambit,
the
but they
soul
saved the
bond to
Gambit
keep
for
himself
themselves, so
sustained,
they can
but
play the
with the
Gambit.
CYA
So
giving
right now
everyone
it's a
clear
very
damage, and
one-sided
Sung-Juk Woo just whips them all down.
Gambit
Bond
ban
and,
and Luna
regen
ban, so
domain, all
they
things are
can play
temporary,
Gambit
and
and
so
Luna,
too
which
is
I
Felix. They'll
think
find that one
are
out the hard way, but they're able to trade
one of the
Flight out for
best
2 more.
support
Now the calling
duos.
card coming out, and Sung-Juk Woo gonna take down Lostro. Yaki will not escape alone Phil's gaze, and I got a funny feeling that this one last member of Reject, I can't even see who it is. It's Brownie on a sliver of HP on the Star-Lord, scuppering away like a wounded dog. Will find a health pack and will get himself nestled in deep into the backline if we want to try and go for a cheeky little play here. Ruby Rage, how dare you lock me in a strangling prison? You're not locked in here with me. I'm locked in here with you. And
That's
you
a
are
good
not going to be
Cyclops
stopping this
ult,
card from coming through
actually.
anytime
They have
soon.
the
As
tempo
KOs
right
just keep going
now.
EXO's way. They set a blistering pace through Central Park.
They are
5.5
going
minutes.
crazy. Who do I want in
I mean,
season
XO's
9?
BRB
What are the
literally means that
options?
Reject come out empty-handed. That's the only thing that they were able to draw out of XXO1. And XO,
Do you want a new
they're
support to
executing this
learn?
game plan to perfection.
Oh, no, I want a
5
new
minutes
tank.
plus on the
No,
clock
Devil
for them
Dino
to
just
try
came
to
out.
Get to this third checkpoint.
Uh,
And Reject just never find
I mean,
a
it is
foothold. And only
high
now
time
is
for a
when
new
Sungu
support,
has
but
access to
I don't really
Vision
want a
Royal
new.
Flush.
I don't want to
And
learn
is it
it.
going to be too little too
But I
late
guess
here?
I have.
I'll have to say, a lot more ultimates besides just that Rage and Royal Flush, though, for Reject. So this is probably going to have to be a dry fight for EXO, but they are still going to poke and get as much as they can out of it. There's going to be that Royal Flush, and even without the Galactic Legend, Brownie just drops Sung-Juk Woo like a sack of bricks, and even more damage coming out. But the Invisible Boundary from Ace is going to give EXO a little bit more staying power in this fight, and Brownie is going to see that and respect it and wait for his moment, and I bet you he is going to be taken to the skies before long here. We're also going to see Yaki letting the devil out. Is Brownie actually going to hold on to his ultimate? He'll fall courtesy of Sung-Juk Woo in the
Oh.
backline, but so much damage coming out. And with that CYA, XO are able to get better at this fight. They just wait out that royal flush, and they come back. They had the winning hand all along, and Sunghoon gonna be pummeled there by Sungjoon, who make the
in a
swap over
bad
onto the Iron
spot.
Fist. Lastro wants to lay down the dance floor, but EXO are more than happy to square up.
God.
Now the Galactic comes out, but no one is around to hear the legends of Brownie, and I don't think they're gonna be passing that one down to their grandkids as EXO continue to write their own legend, continue to march this cart forward, still with nearly
best
4 minutes in the
dive
time
player
bank, taking
in
a soft
APAC?
reset in this fight, but soon they will strike once more as Zeta holding on to that strangling prison. He's
They
looking
have
for
two
these
ults
flankers.
coming
He
out.
wants
If they
to
get
lock
a
them down.
good,
He's
like,
daring
Groot
Yaki to come in and
Cyclops
try and make a
ult,
play.
and
But
Reject
just
has
isn't
no
happening, so they'll
ults.
settle for the Vanguard
Oh,
lineup.
that was a nice
2-for-1
bubble, but I don't
special,
think-
and
Oh.
Zeta has them both locked down. Piggy will not escape with his life, and this is going to be a Reject, forced to try and make a play. They
Alone
get
Fist has to
two.
stay
Yaki
alive
taking
if
out
it's
Felix
all-
and
if they wanna
Gargle,
do
putting down Ace with the
something.
Strategist lineup gone.
Maybe.
Feel staying power for this fight, Nexo will be as
They're
just the
still
same,
pushing.
but now-
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Never
all
mind.
over. It's
Never
all over.
mind.
Reject have finally
Yeah.
put their foot down and evicted EXO for the time being, but still 3 minutes to get this full cap.
A very long and extended.
That was
fight
a
from
very-
both
they
sides. EXO
lasted
really
for
wanted to force
so
it.
long.
The tempo is so high. I feel like this is the fastest I've ever seen EXO play on a singular map. At the very least, Reject are able to stabilize, so they're able to reclaim some of the space that they initially lost because of how fast EXO were playing. And now with Ultimate still
One
waiting to
off,
come
if
off
not
the
the best. Who's
rotation,
the bet?
Reject
If
looking
not,
like to ever
Song
so
Joe.
slightly
Because
be at that
Song
advantage.
looks like
Gargoyle
she's
now has the
slaying
ban
right
hammer,
now.
so he can pressure the backline of XOXO01. Sungjuk Woo, you gotta make sure what hero he's playing every time he gets sent back to the spawn room, because now he's on the Daredevil. He's already switched to what I think is his 3rd hero now.
Yeah, I mean, well, I think the Daredevil's a good shout.
I'll be
here. There's gonna
biased
a
when I
lot
say I
of
think
walls that
NT's
you
the
can hide
best.
behind and a lot of sonic pursuits that you can use to try and figure out
Hit
where those
scan.
backliners
It's
are.
not really hit scan. I don't know what he
Brownie's setting up
is.
a bit of a pinch here as EXO going for a
The
rotation.
not
I think trying
dive
to flip
character.
the map on
But he can
Reject so they
also
maybe,
play- he plays Wolverine.
pull the cart in rather than push it, but Reject are more than happy to pull right
And
back.
Star-Lord.
And Felix gonna pop that CYA, and you can see Reject just evacuating, but Gargoyle got left behind. Yaki
wait.
tried to come in for the save, and Lone Fills
Oh,
just
Yaki
pummels
died.
him. Gargoyle trying to go for the
Last row got one,
the
though.
Deadpool ult, but he's gonna
Gargoyle's
get
dead, though.
caught
I think it's like 2
by
to
the
1.
Carbon Crush from JT3,
So Drew
and
go
all
res.
the KOs
Zeta go
once
one
again
more.
going EXO's way, and
Oh.
Rejects don't have anybody left to contest, and EXO will complete the cap with time to spare.
I have a feeling Reject was relying on Lastro to at the very least extend that fight, but he kept holding on to the Fate of Both Worlds. Might have been a little bit of a greedy move on the side of Reject, because EXO, they take full advantage of it. They had 2 strategist ultimates. Felix with the CYA allows EXO to go in as aggressive as possible to try to find some sort of eliminations. Props to Alonefils finding Yaki over on the sky. It felt like Yaki trying to find the jump into the backline just gets absolutely lasered down, quite literally. And Reject, it just felt like they were flustered. They're like, wait, we already lost 2 members. What is going on? We need to use these ultimates, but they came too little too late.
But I think that's more of a symptom that rather than a cause. I think the actual failing was like they just got kind of outplayed on the map by EXO, because when they tried to go for that map flip, you got to leave someone behind to contest the cart, and it was Gargoyle that got left behind. He started to feel all of the pressure of the damage that came out from EXO, and then Yaki came in to try and make the save, and those were the 2 members that fell one by one, and suddenly, like you said, oh no, we've lost 2 key members. We have to pop this dance floor now, or we're not going to be able to get back in this fight. And since they weren't on the point, they were too far away. They were trying to, play around EXO's map flip. They just weren't there.
Yep, and now XOXO on the defense side, doing the triple that Reject tried to do. Putting Alone Fills on the Adam Warlock. Felix stays on the Rocket Raccoon. I wouldn't be surprised if EXO do the same funneling
Gambit Loki
tech
on
that they
attack
did when they were on
with the
attacking side,
rogue.
right?
I think
Give
I like
Felix
that. I
all
think
the
I like
heals. Let
this.
the Vanguards of XOXO01
Triple tank?
take as much damage as possible.
Very interesting. I
so
didn't know that
Felix
Yaki
is
played
able to
rogue.
Get that CYA quite almost uncontested.
Oh,
Composition from Reject, though, a triple
FMCL.
Vanguard
Yeah,
lineup
you're
with
right.
only
Maybe.
Brownie
I don't know.
on
I
that
haven't seen
Elsa,
much
the only
of
major source of
FMCL
damage,
play.
but Yaki moving over onto the road.
I see
with
them
that
play a lot
Gambit
of triple
team up,
tank.
That
I
is
see him
going
play a
to
lot
be
of
a
Magneto.
weapon, especially if Yaki's able to get in deep onto Alone Fills, Felix, any of these squishy backliners, as a matter of fact. But Alone Fills getting some good damage, building up to that Karmic Revival, keeping those snaps up and getting a little bit more healing going, keeping Reject at bay for the time being, but sooner or later, he's going to have to throw down. He'll throw out the Soul Bond, give his team a little bit more staying power, but they're going to have to back up.
Ooh, that's a good Groot wall. That's a good Groot wall. Oh my god, that's a great Groot wall. Oh my gosh.
Vanguards and one
Groot is just...
Reject, and Piggy yeets that Strangling Prison in, and he'll catch the rest of
He's
Exo,
just on fire is what Piggy is.
CYA forced out from Felix as a survival tool, and Ace is able to take down Piggy, punish his overextension.
Never mind.
All 3 ticks have come
but
through, and
I think
Exo
that was still
have to
pretty
get a body
good,
on the
right?
point.
I'm not sure.
At the very least, JT3 is able to channel the portal so that everyone on XO will be 6 members strong. Sungjaku switches over to the Magic because JT3 is playing the Doctor Strange, but that team up is not going to save you from a 1v1 win against Lastro. He's going to use
the Lastro Gambit
onto the Raging Royal Flush. Brownie coming up huge with the Glartrox, is able to catch out 3, and 3 will go down. XO just falter at the tail end of that fight, and Reject control the first checkpoint.
And there was really no easy way out of that fight for EXO, because, you know, Lastro having that first of the double flush, and Ace, you know, of course, you gotta pop that invisible boundary, and that's just, you know, Fish putting themselves into a barrel for that Glartrox. Brownie just yanks them all out of the invisible boundary.
You know, I saw XE tweet today or yesterday, last night, that he was like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be in stage 2, but either way, I'm gonna try my best or something like that. And I was like, no, XE, I love you, XE, you can't leave Z10.
He's actually going to eat it in, catches onto Brownie.
Wherever you go, I will follow.
It's broken by the walls that come out from Piggy, and Brownie is still on a tear.
Sungun then gets
if they go on different teams, I will be upset.
Flush is able to find Ace. As a Reject, they're looking very healthy in this Ultimate Economy. XO still have to navigate a little more of that percentage point to, at the very least,
I think they're also kind of like...
And this is looking like a repeat from map number 1, right? Reject with so much of that Ultimate Economy, and XO being
they're
so
kind of... They're also kind of...
If they get Ultimate online, Reject
cruising on the second point.
Every single time of the way. And if Reject really wants to, they could even play as aggressive as possible because they know they have the advantage.
And Yaki's even going to take some of that ult charge away. Goes in with the Heartbreaker. JT3
oh,
going to put him down,
got him though. But I think they
we gotta get a body on the cart.
Maybe?
Less than a meter to go.
They did.
Gargoyle with the Sonic Seduction, trying to keep the members of EXO at bay. Alone Fills will take down Brownie. And
nice Groot.
That comes out from Piggy.
Nice Groot. Oh my god.
Coming through there off the backboard. He lands that one. And that is going to be Reject claiming this card. JT3 doing all he can to try and stop it. As a strange portal is now going to come out from Yaki. Make sure there's reinforcements online. 2 members of Reject have fallen, but they will be back before long. There's another Sonic Seduction,
I mean,
but Brownie is not
they,
for it,
I think they, I'm not sure if they wasted
Felix with the CYA. EXO are really giving everything just to stop this last
they
meter
really
coming
are.
through, but a Glartrox
That's a huge Elsa ult right there.
Will claim this realm for their own.
Hi, Ginya!
Sure enough, Reject will get themselves over the line. EXO invested so
Let me
much.
know if you
to be fair, EXO did
commentate with
this
me.
fight might actually be winnable for them. Yaki goes back into the spawn room, goes off the Doctor Strange onto the Rogue, but you might make another
Daredevil?
adjustment. Might be the Daredevil. No,
Wolverine.
it's going to be the Wolverine to take advantage of that environmental KO potential.
No, it's the Daredevil.
Right at the stairs, and then he switches over to the Daredevil. The moment I'm like, hey, I think I know why.
They
and
change
then
teams pretty
Reject's
often.
like, yeah, nah,
If they all
you're
leave,
wrong.
I'm gonna be so
we were
upset.
both right. He just wanted to bait us. He's playing
Give me a
5D
minute.
chess.
Okay.
With the
Take your time.
Us, yeah.
Yeah, he's saying EXO's not enough a challenge. We also gotta throw the casters for a loop, but ain't no one being thrown for a loop right now as Lastro with another Rage and Row Flush and all the damage being pumped out from Brownie.
You're just holding their own. You're just holding their own, and I'm
not gonna be able
proud
to
of
evade for
them.
too long though, as Brownie will take him down. He'll be res right back up, but Sungjaku and Zaytha both also
The double
fell in that
gambit
fight, and Reject
is
gonna
kind
push
of
the line of scrimmage
really
all
good,
the way
no?
up to EXO's spawn door, make it uncomfortable.
For
A
attack
Strangling Prison
especially.
just to confirm that Elium onto JT3. Keep
That's
the
a good
staggers going,
stagger.
and look at
That's
how
a
close that
good
cart is getting to a
stagger.
full
They're
cap, and
so like
Reject
pushed
need it.
up in a good way. I see that Venom lurking over there, getting ready to touch point. And there he goes in, but I don't think he's able to do anything all much besides touch the point for a second. Lashro got another!
Lashro will find Zaytha.
The Groot is just doing so much right now, it's kind of crazy. Do I sound like a caster? Don't know what I'm talking about.
Dusted JT3. He makes a swap over onto the Devil Dino, but he looks about as scary as the dinosaur on my jammies. Like, it's just not enough. It's
That's a great
desperation. Like you
push.
said, they didn't have any
They never
tools to
lost
be able to
momentum.
stop that one from coming
That
through.
part
you know?
on the second
And
point,
it's the ult economy kind of coming back to bite them a little
where
bit.
they
You know, they make some
used
of those
the
swaps
strange
after
portal.
point A, and then they don't have a defensive utility for that second
Piggy
rotation
is
of
rooting
the
it
Rage
big
and Roll
time.
Flush. And Sure, they're
Turns
able
out
to
both
kite
teams
out the
can't
first one that
defend.
comes out
I think
on
this
that
is a
third
pretty
point there,
difficult
but
map to
they still
defend.
didn't really get a whole lot of work done on the strategist
He
front
is
to have like
angry.
an invisible boundary, even a Kumiho unleashed to absorb some of it. And all you can really try to do is throw
what
those
was I gonna
dinky
say?
bodies like Zeta
on the
on
second
the
point,
Venom and JT3
where they
over on the Double
used
Dino and
the
hope that, you know, maybe it takes a little while to chunk through those bigger health bars. Maybe we can get some squishies on deck, and I think the only chance would have been maybe a lone fills with Ruby Rage, but that was a pipe dream, and now Reject telling EXO to keep dreaming as they are going to get the full cap, and even best
help?
EXO's time,
That was a
243 to
clutch TP.
152, so EXO going to be first at bat
And
here on the extra innings.
We'll see if Brownie's able to come up huge. I mean, this.
And then
the
it was like,
adjustment over to
what
the
was it?
Ultimate
I think it
Bloodstone
was the
did work
rocket
out for
ult,
them
and then
so
they all
well,
went
especially when
simultaneously
EXO
back
ran
into the
that
TP
triple
into
composition.
spawn,
Brownie
because it was
the
like
whole field
obviously right
was
next to
a lot of
spawn,
that
just to like
percentage
kite that a
really
little
off
bit.
the gun.
I think that was really
And
cool.
Reject
I think that was a
lobbying
really
off of
smart
Brownie going
play
crazy
that I
on
would
the
not
Elsa
have thought of to
Bloodstone,
do.
not just
To use
from
it
the
to
left
be
place,
like
but also
that.
from the Apex Predators.
That
coming
was
up
really
huge
cool,
time and
calm,
again,
and collected
catching,
thinking.
what, 2-3 members
Very
of
nice.
EXO every single time. But now EXO
Thought Penny was
on
gonna be
the
used on
attacking side
defense.
once again here
I
in
think-
overtime with a minute and 49
And correct me if I'm
on
wrong.
the clock. How far can EXO go before it's Reject's turn?
Genius, the
They're gonna
tech
have to set
guy
the bar
here.
as high as they
Not
possibly
me.
can,
I don't know.
make
I
it
don't play
impossible for
tank.
Reject to clear.
But I
You're definitely hoping
feel
for more
like
than just one or
Root
two
might
ticks,
be a
and
better
again, keep an eye on Ace's ult charge in
defense
comparison to
tank than
Felix. They're going to
Penny,
try and play for that
maybe. I'm
same
not
thing
sure.
that got them in the front door the first time.
Or maybe
you
it's
can tell
better
Brownie is
for
kind
their
of privy
team
to it
call.
too as well. He's a little hesitant to do damage. He doesn't think he confirmed an Elim. He'll burst.
The
Zeta
balls do
down,
so
but
much
Elim will
damage,
be there.
though.
Actually, no, it will.
Oh,
The
the
anti-heal, as a
anti-heal.
matter of fact, coming through from Sunghoon, and now EXO
That was a huge
are going to be
purple right
realizing
there.
they played this just a little bit too slow. They gave Reject an opening, and they have shut it.
Someone's just popping!
Fight win for Reject.
Someone
That
my
gives
new
a lot of
Gambit,
time
like,
for Lasho to
Oshi
stack up
or
his
something?
God of Mischief
I thought it was
available.
Lastro.
It's going to be inevitable, right? Lastro will copy Sunghun. That's playing the Gambit so that Lastro is able to utilize the Raging Royal Flush to try to force away XO, who's also trying to get a funnel going, right? Felix on the Rocket Raccoon, already at 73% with the CYA, but Lastro will for sure be able to match it, but Sungjung Woo is able to get that 1v1 in the side room.
And there's not going to be a BRB because remember, Rocket Band and EXO are the only ones with access to that. That will slow things down, but Reject want to speed it right back up. Here's that Raging Royal Flush now coming out from Lastro, but Felix had enough time to get the CYA, so a ton of overhealth and a ton of
Ooh.
damage amp.
Wait.
Lastro got one though. Gargoyle got two though. I think it's 2-1 right now. Lastro's dead though. Unfortunate. Sungjung Woo bring out the Black Cat again.
Still seeking to evict them. JT3 will be
But
burned down there by Gargoyle.
they managed
Only
to
15 seconds
defend.
left, and Reject still holding strong and starting to come.
They're
up to
not
a few more
TPing.
ultimates here in EXO.
They
They've
have
gotta make
4
a
on
play,
point.
and they've got to make it now. JT3 swapping over onto the Double Dino, walking through Alone Ville's portal. and
Oh,
hello, there was a
Sunghoon,
taste of little morsel on
no!
the
That
other
was
side.
a
He'll
that
chop
was a
Sunghoon down,
that
and
was a
even
good
catch Piggy
pick.
back up
That
against
was
the
a
wall
good
quite
pick.
literally, burst him down as well, and now Lastro
Do they get
next to
to
the chopping block.
TP?
3 key
I don't
members
know if
of
they
Reject
do.
have been dealt with, and they are looking for a
Do you think they're
fourth
just gonna give it
Gargoyle,
no
and he
Sunghoon's
cannot escape
TPing?
the jaws
Oh,
of
it's
fate
it's
as
paused though.
JT3
People are
will
touching.
clamp
People
them
are
down,
touching.
and
Do they get a
EXO will
chance?
have
No,
this
they are
first
giving
point.
it. They're giving
I know
up.
we talked about the Double Dinosaur a few times, right? Sometimes
I really see
it
Black
just
Cat in
feels
my
like it's a little
rankings.
bit of a troll pick, but JT3
A lot of people
realizes
think
that, hey,
Black Cat
we
is
need to
not good now
find a way
because
to
of all the
fight
nerf that she
Reject.
got.
And Reject are very constricted to the
But I
zone.
do
Piggy
think.
Chan
Oh,
with the
now
foil
they
trying to cut
TP.
off the push from
Ooh,
XXO.
oh my god,
One
so
Sungjung
big
going down is
brain!
already bad news.
A bullet from
Spencer,
another
okay.
dimension, and a Glark trucks from this one. And this is going to be just taking EXO so far off of the point. They're bursted down by the Maelstrom of Madness, and the
Oh my
card
god, that's
will
such
stop
cool Cotton
just
Collected
shy
gaming.
of where
That's
that
just cool
first,
Cotton
that
Collected
first gate
gaming
opened.
right
It's not
there.
exactly a high bar to clear, but for EXO, hey, you got that first point, and
I think
that
Sungjung
on
Woo
its
is just a
own is pretty huge.
Really good Black
It's
Cat.
not easy, but it's winnable.
It's winnable for EXO, but it's also very, very winnable for Reject. Both sides. You could
Hello,
argue,
my
is
fellow
at a 50-50
commentator.
when it comes to who's gonna come out here in this map. Brownie has been absolutely insane on the Elsa Bloodstone, not just from the left clicks like we talked about before going into this round, but also with the Apex Predator. That's
I have
3
myself
for 3
muted.
now
Sorry,
from
I said
Multi-Man
good
Gartrox
hello,
in
my
favor
fellow
of
Good
Costa.
morning.
Good
and
morning.
that literally just caught EXO
Good
off guard,
morning.
it feels like every single time, right? Reject are just never prepared.
How do you just
to try
wake
to
up?
combat what Brownie is about to throw
Yes.
at them. It's just a giant
How?
Gartrox controlling a whole
I don't know.
lane
Okay.
that EXO
Good
are
morning.
looking to control.
And I do think, I'm
Poor
glad
Dan,
that you're
I
highlighting
know.
Brownie on this Elsa, because
I
I
need
do
to
think
get
that,
you, like,
say EXO were able to win this
a
map and this
Fuki.
series goes deep, I think that Elsa is going
I
to do
have
something
a
you've seen a
Fugi.
lot
That's
of
the
from the
that's the
side of
weirdest
Reject
part. I
here
used to
in
have a
this
Ducky
series
Fugi.
particularly,
I don't know
'cause
where it went.
I think Elsa's just good against everything that EXO want to play. Venom, I mean, Elsa's one of the best dive duelists, or
Yeah.
anti-dive duelists out there right now. And even in close range, not even against dive compositions, the burst
No
damage
You don't
of
like
Elsa
my
being
your
like a
profile
glue is
picture
just
is-
too much to withstand sometimes. So he's
What's
getting
wrong
a
with
ton
my
of
profile
value, doing a
picture?
ton of
Wait, let me
damage,
log in
and
with
building up
this
to a
one.
ton of those large
Yeah.
boxes that are,
Nothing.
like, fight win conditions all on their own the way he's using them.
Now
I'll
going
do two things at
into
once. I'll watch the game and
Reject's
I'll.
turn on the attacking
No,
side. This
don't
time
worry
they
about it.
have
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
240 on the
No, I
clock.
low-key wanted to
More
fix it,
time
and so this
Oh.
is just
EXO
like
had on their turn, but Reject looking to
just
get
a reason,
fast,
you know.
get aggressive. EXO, however, they're not going to rely on the triple this time around. They're going to have a little more damage at their arsenal, right? Putting Olympus onto the Cyclops, who's already taken
Also,
down
there's a
pretty well,
question.
so
Someone
EXO
asked,
need to be a little bit
Is
careful when it
Groot
comes
or
to
Penny better on
taking all of this
defense? And
damage.
what was you?
And
What's
Reject,
your
the
answer
win
to that?
condition is simple, right? Either get
I definitely would
Lastro
say,
or Lastra's ultimate online or Sunghoon's, but Brownie
Groot's-
going down,
Groot's
that's
better.
a lot of that damage out the window for
Penny.
Reject.
It's
Penny
gonna
has a
slow
lot
the
of
pace a little
counters,
bit, but Reject can afford it,
and
but Satha doesn't
she
wanna give him the
can be
luxury of a
CC'd like
reset.
pretty
He's
easily.
gonna give Piggy a hard
That's
one,
true.
walling
So
off the rest of his team, and now
it
JT3
really comes
pushing
down
the
to
line of
like
skirmish further, and
can
a
you
nice
live
little
on
covering
Penny
crush there
versus like
onto
Groot,
Yaki,
Yeah.
that
and
is gonna burn
you
Reject's
actually
time bank
can
down
just
to
live on
1.5.
Groot a
Still
lot
enough time
safer
to
than
take
Penny
two
because of
pretty
all
good
the like
fights here, but
CC, all the
the first one
walls
is now in the
that you
rearview,
can
and they gotta
ignore
focus on what's in front of them.
the damage from.
And what
So it's all
better
about being a
Lastro
damage
got the
sponge, and
shift. Maybe
Yeah.
Penny
Sunghoon
can't
with the
really
Vision Royal Flush.
stop
If
it.
the fight goes
She
long
can
enough,
just
EXO
run,
need to try to shut
Yeah.
it
which is
down
bad
both
because it
times.
means that
I'm
she
looking
can't
at
do
Felix
anything.
with the CYA already at 93 and counting. Ace is still a little bit
What a great
further
answer.
away. So he needs to come up huge if he's
No
able to
worries.
get the invisible boundary in time to, at the very least, if the
This
fight
is
goes
going to be
long,
like
EXO will have a
Reject's
way to
comp
stabilize.
is mostly based on them farming up this
You can tell the Royal Flush is
this
inevitable.
gambit ult like over and
CYA
over
is not gonna
again
come out
and
for
just
Felix.
trying
They
to ult
gotta try and
combo
find
with
something with this amp damage before that
the
second
Emma,
rotation
with the,
comes out. JT3 with the Sonic Seduction,
Elsa.
looking to try and lock down some members of Reject, but the cover is good, and nobody is gonna be
Yeah,
falling
I
for
know,
JT3's
I know,
charms today.
Artie.
Maybe you don't
I'm
wore them
scared
on
if
for
that
a few, but
happens.
Lastro got sniped out there by Alone Fills, and that is going to
It's
be
an
a huge
interest.
KO.
It's
Reject
I don't
again.
mind either
Ace
comp
looking
here
to try and take a
actually. They're
reset.
both really
Someone
good for
channels
this
the
sort
Royal
of
Flush, but Alone
defense.
Fills is able to take
They're
one down.
really
We got to make the most out of this
fighting.
Royal Flush, so Yaki goes in. He'll
Yeah.
take
This is
out
what I
Ace.
wanted.
It's
This
just
is what I
not
wanted.
He's going to be res right back up, and he'll have
A
the
good close
invisible
match is
boundary when he
nice.
comes back.
Alone
Yes.
Fills
And
is
Alone
doing a
Fills
really
with
good
party
job
shot
of
with
actually just
Yaki
off angling
and
a lot.
Reject. Try as they might, they
Shout out-
only
shout out
strike
Sire.
onto one. JT3 who won't be there for the next fight. There's still a strange TP play that
You guys
could
keep
come
saying
through
it,
for
now I'm
EXO, and
saying
we're
it,
under
even
30
though I don't.
seconds.
It's necessarily has to be true.
They don't have
Um,
any of that Raging Royal Flush available
It's
now.
gonna. It
Going
really
to
is
fight
just gonna
territory.
cover this
It's all
last fight. I
offense
think
now. Brownie needs to come up huge with the
Yaki
bar charge.
might
He's able to find
go
Sungja
try and
Blue.
go top
Ace is
left
gonna
here
use the
or
invisible
top right for
boundary to
them
buy enough
for
time
us.
for Sungja Blue to, at the very least, get back into this
And
Alone Fills
he's
is
just
really
gonna
popping
look to
off
get this
this
ult.
round. Huh.
Oh, that's a huge Elsa blood pile onto his
huge
Holy.
Sonic
Just
Seduction,
he pretty much just
Yaki, like you
cancelled
say, let the
that
devil out.
ult.
They've managed to catch onto Alone Fills, and
That's a
Sungja
huge
Blue
shutdown.
making the swap over onto
Are we
Spider-Man,
watching the
trying
same
to get back
stream?
past Gargoyle, taking the duel
We
with
are not
JT3
watching the same
reigning
stream, 'cause
supreme
I'm-
as the
I'm
one
trolling.
true White Queen,
I'm trolling.
and Reject encroaching on this first tick. Gargoyle
I love
it when I
fist
troll.
What is-
flying,
what, the
catching
Elsa
Ace with a nice
ult
little
happened
whip
already.
roundhouse kick, and here comes that play coming out now from Alone Fills. There's another
Yep,
opportunity.
here's the
Thing
TP
now
contest.
swapping.
It's not going to be a very good contest because
And
they have to
Zeta
wait a
swapping to the
really
thing,
long
and
time,
there's gonna be another
and they've
double
gone
dino
triple
swap,
tank.
a very
And
tanky composition now coming out from
Reject
EXO.
has,
They
like,
wanna
really
give
good off
Felix as much
angles,
ult
right?
charge as possible.
Yeah.
Build up to the CYA, and he's got it, and he pops
But
it. And
they
the
have a
damage is
they
now
have a
gonna
rocket
come
ult,
out,
and so it's going to be
Reject are
super
gonna
messy on the
back
point.
foot. They're gonna back up away from the
But
point. Give EXO a little bit
it's
more
looking
space.
rough
Zeta,
now.
Oh my god, oh
That
my god, oh
rocket
my
ult
god,
actually
oh
saved them
my
really
god.
good well.
Oh my god.
Letting the fist fly. Lastro, you want to square up? I
Yeah,
got
I'm
some
telling you,
hands with your name
thing
on it.
in
They
these
are ready
situations
for
is actual
everybody. You
demon.
can all get it. And
Demon
EXO
character,
can get
'cause
in
you
this
can just
series.
two-tap people.
They take it one
My
now. This series ain't gonna be no
God.
blowout. out for the first time.
That's
That was a
crazy.
EXO have
good
taken a
TP.
map off of
That was
Reject.
really good.
The dream is alive for EXO. They look down and out in map
This is
1,
what
but
I
coming
said!
into
It might
Central
go to a
Park,
map
they had
5!
a plan and they executed
Yes,
it
I
I
love
hope
that fight.
so.
every single
Well,
time.
I don't know if I
Rely
hope
on
so,
Felix
but I
for
hope
the
so.
CYA, because you had to. You invested half of your band draft to make sure the CYA comes in uncontested.
Just gonna have to download the
XO
picture
are
again.
able to get the value that they needed
Where
from
did I
this
get it
band
from?
draft. And what better way to put it when Felix comes in with the CYA to put
Reach.
Central Park to rest in their favor.
Yeah,
So,
they swapped to a
we
triple
are
Vanguard composition and just
low-key
give Felix
rooting
all of
for
the healing. Like,
Reject
Ace even swapped
because
out of Warlock at
Marine
the end
is
there, you know,
rooting
just
for
hoping that
Reject, and
maybe he can do
I
enough damage.
support
They
Marine.
weren't going to risk Felix falling with like
Based.
98%
Based,
charge.
okay.
That was the plan, and it came
I
through at just
also
the right
like
moment.
Exo,
And this is the
too.
stat line
I could
I
go
want to
either
see
way.
from Exo. All right, it
I
sounds
don't
crazy,
really
but
mind.
I want to see Sung
I'll
Jung
follow
with
the
15
flow.
deaths because that means he's getting active. That means he's doing something. That means he's throwing Reject's backline into disarray. And try as he might, Brownie could not stop
35
the
and
onslaught that
15.
came their way. And just like I
Pretty
said, for the
good.
first time Exo take a map off of Reject, they say,
35
hey,
and 15
Reject,
feels
you want to keep
terrible.
that crown in the Asia region?
Oh.
You
I mean,
want to
both-
challenge Gen G? You want to
like,
make
you
it
don't
to
wanna
land?
die that
It's
much.
not going to be easy, my friends.
Yeah, but
we don't go down so
but
easy.
dive characters usually
It just feels
die
like
a bit
Exo
more,
are
no?
powering up little by little. throughout
No,
the
not
game,
not
30,
necessarily.
36, bringing
Okay.
You
in
still gotta.
some extra help from
It's
other
kind of like
countries, right? Exo
That was
have
If
if
won
you're
this
diving.
full Thai roster, now bringing in JT3, bringing in
If you're
Felix
diving right,
from,
if
from a
you are
little bit further
dying
up north, right?
every
From
dive,
Japan, from Korea,
that means you're
and
probably
EXO
winning
also
less than
bringing in that
50% of your
head
dives.
coach. And a little bit of a fun fact, right?
I mean, I
Dobie
guess
is
Like if you dive
he's the
every
head coach
fight
of
and you
EXO.
die,
He also played
perhaps there's something going wrong.
How's a general idea of what Reject want to throw at them? Because he's played with some of these
Like, you're not
players in
supposed
the
to die
past.
every fight
Yeah,
when you
he's-
dive.
He might know a thing or two.
Yeah.
He might also have like a smug grin
There's
on
some
his
you're
face
supposed
because
to
you know
just
he
win
comes into the
outright
fray and
and not
EXO
die.
finally get the job done.
Just
But
dying 17
job
times
is
is a
not
bit
quite
scary.
over yet. If EXO want to claim that land spot, they're gonna have to best Reject 2 more times throughout this series, and it's just heating up. I can't
Who do
wait.
you
I
think's
hope we
gonna
get to
win?
go to 5 just for the
This-
drama, just for the
Hmm.
cinema,
this.
and I hope
I think
chat
I think
will be
Reject
here
will
to
win
see all of
this
it. We've got map
3-1.
number 3 on the other side of a quick break. Don't go
I think
anywhere.
Oh, you
they'll
think so?
don't
come
have
back
it.
and
That
clean
was
this off.
really close.
Excellent time.
Oh.
Excellent
Yeah, I
time.
know.
We're go-
I think this map is very it's not an easy map to play, and so you'll find yourself like all these like TP cheese plays are much easier to get off. I don't think it's as easy on these other maps. Look, it goes both ways, but that's what I think. I think it's going to be one of those where it's like,
Pentagram of Pharaoh.
Reject did stomp them on the first
Our enemies are
map.
near.
yeah. I mean, it's a Koth map, so it's more open, so they have more ways to set up.
By the eye of
I love this.
Agamotto.
It's a good strange skin. It's probably actually the one that I do like.
I love the effect. Oh, it's different. Now we're cheering on Reject. They got. You might have.
Yeah, we're cheering on
edited too
Reject.
Close to the sun. Why? Why? I want to see more Lastro Luna game and more Lastro Gambit.
Lester was playing Loki that last one, wasn't he?
Yeah. I saw him
Makes
play
sense.
Gambit once. And he was really slaying. And then afterwards it's all just been someone playing Gambit.
Woo-wee! A
Lester's
year-long
got
streak
actual
broken
demonic aim.
With
That guy's so
EXO
good.
taking a map off of Reject, or almost a year. It's been around 8 months. Gotta say though, EXO, they had the pace. It was fast, and RC managed to keep up and nearly won it out in deep overtime. Dan, how are you feeling, dude?
Scrolling
How's the
up in
heart
this
rate?
person's DMs,
Uh,
and I
it's
really
been
do
gone
talk a
through the
lot.
roof, I feel like it's been a roller
How many
You
heart
talk a
rates?
lot?
I am,
From
yeah, I'm the Yappa
Anyway,
final
EXO,
boss. I fear.
It just feels like every single time they get a little
Then,
bit
then
better
it's only
every
right that
single match.
you are our
And
coach.
I feel like we may
for
have gotten
MRC.
to a point
True.
where EXO may
True.
be at
Yeah.
the same level that Reject are, but then again, this is a best of
That's a bold
5.
claim,
It's
yeah.
now been knocked down to a best of 3. Can Reject hold on, or is EXO is this their moment?
And something that I
I
think,
can't say I'll do
is
MRC
definitely
again.
worth mentioning is just like how poor that performance was on Krakoa
It's
to like
okay.
turn it around and come to the Central Park
Maybe.
one, and they
Sometimes
do
I get
it
the urge.
by kind of slowing the pace down so that they can speed it up with the Rocket. And I think that is a good game plan, but I don't know that it's one that they're going to be able to execute on every other single map, especially now that you kind of saw on the, on that second inning that Reject kind of had the read on it. They just, fumbled it a little bit when it came to their own attacking side. So I think, like, when it comes to Reject's map pick and also this pick and ban phase, and then also, like, the way that the map is going to play out, I wonder if EXO is going to be able to get away with that again, or if they have more tricks in the bag.
I think the pick and ban phase went a lot more solid for EXO this time around. We did see a solid backline coming out from Reject. Game 1, excuse me, we saw Loki, White Fox. This time around, we saw, the Gambit White
Liger,
Fox.
look away.
Don't tell Liger.
Cover
Last
your
game,
eyes.
we had the Loki Gambit, and that was still super strong.
They
but
love
Sandraku
Museum of
managed to
Contemplation,
make his
huh?
way in, and I think that's a very important part.
It's a good
that we
map, I
still
think,
managed to
for most
see a
people. I think most
broken
people enjoy
backline
the
for Reject,
space on it.
even though it was probably as statistically strong as it could be.
I mean, EXO are not afraid to overhaul their ban draft, right? But the ban draft from map 1 was wildly different from what they did for the ban draft for map number 2, right? Putting a lot of that resources onto the Rocket Raccoon. They get the save onto Rocket Raccoon, but they amplify it, jokes aside, even further, right? Taking away the Cyclops, taking away the Phoenix, so that when they want to go for the CYA, it is relatively uncontested. Reject, every single time that CYA was up, they either had to run away or try to burst it down to the best of their ability. And without Phoenix or the Cyclops, like one-shotting the amplifier, Reject definitely got taken a bit back there.
Oh yeah. So, Museum of Contemplation will be out. It's going to be XOXO starting off on the defensive side. If we think pacing was really important for both of these teams, it absolutely was back on Central Park. I don't know if we'll be able to see either team maintain the same aggressive breakneck pace as they did back then, but if XOXO starts off on the defense, they may have a chance to continue a tradition that we saw a lot in Pacific, and maybe, just maybe, CV, we can
It's
see a
gonna be
spawn
actually
hold against
crazy
Reject.
if
I
EXO
mean,
wins.
I think that's a little bit of a tall order. A spawn
I feel
hold
like they
against
have
Reject. We're talking Yao Ming and Stiletto
a
Heels
chance.
levels of tall. All right, like
It's very
I can
possible.
see them, like, there's a world where they win this
It
map,
will
but
just
it's
take a
gonna
lot
be,
of, like,
it's gonna be a slobber
small-
knocker, right? Like, there's no
small
way it's
differences
gonna
to
be
really
that
add
one-sided up
up.
against a team the caliber of Reject. But hey, crazier
It's a
things,
good
I
game,
suppose, have happened,
no
but
matter
we will
how we
see
put it.
what crazy things this pick and ban draft has in store. My question to you, Dan, is going to be, do you think that EXO can manage to secure that Rocket again?
It depends on what Reject decide to try to approach this. I wouldn't be surprised if Reject also make adjustments on their end, right? Maybe put a little more emphasis on the Rocket Raccoon a little bit earlier in the
Wait,
ban
who
draft.
said the
Maybe XOXO
top
they
EXO?
want to save something else rather than the Rocket Raccoon, but it's going to depend on when Reject decide, hey, we probably need to
Yeah,
take away
EXO's
the Rocket
top,
Raccoon
Reject's bottom.
has been so reliant
And
on
Mantis
the
bands,
one. As we
Rocket,
get further and further into
Cyclops.
this ban draft,
They
so
really
far
love that
Reject
type.
The usual
on their end
suspects.
has been relatively the same. Ban out the Mantis, secured the
I mean, he's
Gambit
really
itself,
strong right now.
And do they go for the Gambit one side? They do once again.
I think regardless, by the way, of what does come through this pick and ban draft, something I don't think we'll see in it, but that I do want to keep an eye on is going to be Brownie on that Elsa, because I think this is a phenomenal map when it comes to Elsa, especially once things start to get a little bit close quarters. Like, it has really long hallways that kind of lend itself quite well to the poke phase, but sooner or later,
Ooh, they
you gotta get in
protected
close quarters and you gotta throw down. And I do think that
Galena.
that's where, that Elsa pick could potentially come out. Rocket bans on both sides, so we will not be cosmically amplifying any yarn today, but we might be engaging flight mode, as we do get a Luna Protect this
know.
time around for XO8. If you can't have Rocket, we'll take the next best thing.
Hey, you talked about it, right? Poke is being very, very important here on the Museum of Contemplation. Lots of those long lanes.
It seems
that
like
you
Reject
can
has a plan.
shoot down from. And XO getting
I don't
poke
understand.
saves
Yeah.
on the things that have a lot of that range, right? The Cyclops.
I knew the
Um,
group was gonna be
Ooh.
banned. I
Easily
knew the group was
control
gonna
the
be
main
banned.
area of the museum as XO will take
Reject's,
away Piggy's Groot. So that means if
Reject's
Zeta
plan
wants
is
to
sort
run
of
this
to
route,
force
which he is
them
right now,
so
it
they
will be
can't play
one-sided
like
and
tank
uncontested.
busters and they can
And
just
I wouldn't
kidnap
say
people.
uncontested, because Yaki is playing Wolverine, and I think that's about
True.
the
Fair
most
enough.
contested you could potentially
So
feel
they're just
as
so
a group
they're
player.
playing
But
like
hey,
a
let's hope,
kidnap, which is like the
I think
dino,
Yaki's
right?
also
And then they've
contested,
got the
right? Chasing
Wolverine.
Penny Parker makes it a
So the
little
trick
bit more
is that
difficult
they
for
don't want to be
kidnaps.
kidnapped backwards. So
That's
they're
true, and no
banning
rocket also
for
means no jump
the
packs, so
ability
you can't,
to
just literally take
to
Zeta
grab
for a
people
ride up
and
into the
not be
rafters
stunned
and
while grabbing
slam
them.
him down onto the
which
ground
is
from
why
like 20
they
stories
don't want
up, but
Wolverine into Dino.
Reject going for a very heavy duty front line here with the Emma and the Devil Dino. So two
And
anchor
he's just the
vanguards,
goat.
and without a Groot there, I guess that's probably the best way that you can go for this kind of front-to-back playstyle. They're able to take down Sung Jung-woo early on. Sung-hoon caught him slipping, and JT3
Ooh,
gets
nice
carted
kill.
off away from his webs and
Yeah, you
stepping
can
into
see like how
gargoyles,
they're
and
playing this
that
comp.
is gonna be
They're sort of
Reject
like
just pushing EXO further and further back,
they're
and
super
all the
brawly,
while, they
and
kept
Yeah.
three on the
the
cart, so,
especially the penny
blinking and
here.
missing,
Like
we're
I don't like the
already in
penny at
Stagger
all.
City here for EXO.
It's
If they
good
wanna
for
try and stop
stalling,
this point A cap
like
from coming
in most
through,
cases,
he looks with a nice
but
little
on
snowball
maps
there
like
onto
this, it's
Gargoyle,
really
but
hard because
there's
it's
that bout of
open,
mischief already
and they
coming
can
out
just
from Last, so
kidnap
there's
you
already
out
a
of it.
Raging Royal Flush. They already cut to
An
ribbons,
early
chopped
Gambit
it
ult
down,
probably
and
not
Sung
needed,
Jung-woo
but
and Felix
it
will
was
be
looking like a mirror
joining him
match, so
quite
it's
shortly.
fine.
And
It
that is a
worked.
team wipe and an
It got its
easy
value.
first point cap for Reject. So, Keg, you know, I know you're not here, but what was that about a spawn hold?
I mean, I'm
They're
expecting a
just gonna
really
keep like
XOXO1 just got
exchanging
out-tempoed
ults as
at
well.
point,
Like
right? Reject
Felix is
utilize
only
Yeah.
the
50%.
competition, right? Take as much damage as
yeah.
possible
So
that
it's that's
either
called the
Watcho or
snowball
Sung
effect,
Jung, but
and
really
it
Watcho
happens like
is
very common. So if you win a
energy
fight,
way lower
you're
than
expected
the
to
likes
win
of
the
Sung
next
Jung
one
on the
unless
Gambit
they've
itself.
lost two.
And we're able to just get
Yeah.
that Loki copy onto
But
the
it
Royal Flush
obviously it
and
heavily
just
depends on
push
ults in a
away
game like this. But
XO. They
that's
had
like
no
the theory
response.
behind
Zeta
it.
was probably your best bet with the strangling press.
But yeah, I'm sure we'll see Gargoyle like starting to off angle and looking for this Emma ult. He'll probably like drop bottom right. The Elsa Blood Heart swap is actually it's good. I like
Yeah,
it.
it's like a defensive Pharaoh
Like yeah,
lead to
you
cart
see
Sung
they're like
Jung-woo,
sort
just
of looking
right
for the
to Brownie,
kidnap
delivers
here,
on
and
the
then
That's
the
such an
Elsa and
interesting
the
Emma
Brownie
position
eats him
too.
right up. Invisible boundary coming
it's
out from
very
base.
good.
Gargoyle
It
can't
forces
burst
them
him
into a
down,
very
so
bad spot, and
fair
if
bit
they
of
walk
damage, but
under
there's
him,
that
he
Clark
just
shots, and
immediately
you can
grabs one.
see JT3 being carted off into
Kidnap onto the
unfriendly
Dino,
territory.
trying to
He is
burst him down.
surrounded by sharks,
It's really
and
good.
Reject will be taking a bite out of him.
The
in
team
due
comp's very
time.
methodical.
XO
Like
still
the
on
the
back
team
foot.
comp's all
Reject,
about
I
like,
don't think this
all
card
right,
has
so this
stopped
is
for
where
a
they're
second.
playing. This is what we can do. We're gonna try and grab somebody and then force them to die. It's alright. They've got the counter ult to keep living through it. The Dino ult with the Gambit ult really doing damage right now.
No, it's really good. They had they kind of had to use both support ults like one after the other.
Yeah,
Not
and
great.
Sung Jung-woo only now coming up onto that calling card. And I think
It's
a big part of
okay
the
into
problem
this
is the
comp.
fact that
They're
he's
attacking,
trying
right?
to
So
go for some of these
as
flanking
long as
setup
they keep
pinches,
the
but he's getting caught
momentum
out
and they
every
have
time,
card
whether it's by
control,
Yaki,
they're in a
Sung,
really
or
good
Brownie,
spot,
they're
right?
all privy to his tricks and not letting him
So-
get away with them. Teleport play coming
Oh,
up from Zeta.
what an
Here's a
We'll see
interesting
this
TP.
Gambit ult.
Piggy not
It's a
going
bad
to be
TP,
falling
really
for
bad
that
TP.
one. Was not
Gambit
Piggy
ult
as
comes
the
out.
impact was born prehistorically. Taking down JT3, Yaki.
Oh,
And the
what a
swaps aren't
kidnap.
down
actually.
the Sorcerer Supreme, and will
You'll
do
see
so
because
with
of the
Gargoyle
bans,
now with
the
the static
swaps aren't
seduction,
actually like
locking down Sung Jung-woo
come-
again. This is point
sort
B
of
cap. It ain't
counter
done
them
yet,
like
but
they want.
oh, it's coming.
I'm not sure if
So
Do you
they're in
think
this weird
the Dino,
is the correct
like
play.
it
He's
has to be
stuck
like a
with it for
mirror
so long, right?
mirror
Usually
match?
he
I don't think it
making
necessarily has to be a
adjustments,
mirror,
moving to
but
different heroes
in
on
the current meta
fly.
right now, if you don't have
And
something
moment
that
just felt like
can
Sung Jung-woo was like,
deal
yeah,
a
I
lot of
think I
damage to
can
the
still
Dino,
find value
it's
with
really
Black
bad.
Cat. We've seen him do
And
it
the
time
enemy
and
team
time
has a
again,
lot
but
of
that
CC,
time
so
is
they
no
can't really
Reject has his
play
number,
like
and Sung Jung-woo
you're
now
not
finally
really gonna get
has
away
adjusted
with
over
Iron
this
Fist
Spider-Man.
as much.
I think at least for him it only works when he
So
gets like he
what
gets value
EXO
early
is
on, and
actually
he can
opting
kinda
to do is
translate that
instead
into
of
a
deal
really
with the
fast calling
Dino,
card and just kinda, like, use
sacrifice
that
one
as,
of
like,
the
a snowball.
tanks to like you see how they're all squishy now? They're all
Yeah.
the squishy fast ones that can
Yeah.
dive.
Yeah.
Now
Nope.
it's
He's
ignore it
He'll
and
find a
try and kill the
fireball.
back line.
Yeah, he'll gonna take a face full of Phoenix Force by Brownie. He's just clicking
Also,
away.
Lastro
But
swapped
as you
over
can see-
to White Fox.
XOXO1, you need to
Yeah,
find that
and that's
regroup
because
fast.
if
You're
you
trying to
look at
find
what
a
the
way to
enemy
get
swapped
some
to on
tempo
tank
going,
wise
putting
and
JT3 onto the
DPS,
back of Deadpool,
DPS
so that
wise,
he's able to
Like
they went that
Loki's
full
not
dive.
as good.
Banhammer to get some
No, he's not as
disruption
good into the
onto
Spider-Man, the
Reject's
Cap,
backline,
and the
but
Deadpool.
XO
So he's
will
opted
send
to
all
swap
these
to
adjustments
a
coming in.
anti-dive
Ace over onto
support
the Jeff as
that
well,
can
trying
actually
to
help
keep up
him
with this Deadpool.
sustain from the dive.
Can XO bring the tempo back
Ace
to
really
their
loves
favor?
that
And you see-
Jeff.
And Banhammer that ends up coming out from
He really
JT3,
does. I
but
really
Zeta
don't like
tries
it.
to
I
go
don't-
in and capitalize off of it.
I
He'll be under so much
I
pressure.
think
and
it's
Larry
okay
off the
'cause
way.
it's
He
heal.
tries to get
There's the
save
kidnap.
But Yaki carries him right back
But
to the
it's not
danger,
as good
and
as what
Brownie
it really
is
should
the
be.
danger.
Mhm.
Just clicking heads with that Phoenix, and over on the other side, here's her husband, and
Oh.
Lordville's hitting the Biden blast, taking down Piggy.
It's a good
That is
ult.
going to be one trade, and now with the spawn advantage in favor of XO, you need more than that, but
That's
it's
actually a
gonna be at
really
least enough
good
for the
trade
time
from
being.
Sun.
What a freeze from Felix from downtown, and a headshot for Brownie as well, and finally Reject will be
If they didn't get
slowed
that
down for
trade,
time
they'd
being,
probably
but
lose
still
that fight
nearly
there,
3
so.
minutes to complete
Yeah.
this push.
That was a crucial pick by Seungjoku, taking out Seunghoon, who had the Raging Royal flush to allow Reject to give themselves even more of that momentum. Now with
Dude,
XL
there's
Film
Sung and then there's
stabilizing,
Xiang.
they are giving them some time to get their own ultimates online, so that when Reject go for their push, there
I'm
will
actually
be
just gonna
some
say
resistance
Xiang
on
Kyun
side
if
of
this
XL
keeps
with
up.
the Freedom Charge, with the Fatal Bolt
Yeah.
coming up in a few short moments.
Early Phoenix Ult.
Sukundo will pull
Oh,
the
that gets a
trigger,
kill. That's
allows
crazy.
Brownie to get the damage amp, take
The
down
Gambit
some
Phoenix
jump
ult
move,
is such a powerful
but
combo.
XXL1, they're fine with this. They're
Okay,
able
Luna
to,
ult,
at the
Jeff
very least,
ult,
match
keep
what
people
Reject
alive. I
are
don't know
going
who he
for.
tried
It was
to
a good
kidnap there,
adaptation
but
though by
I
Reject. The Ensong Inferno was
think
forced
it might
down,
have
so they
been a
doubled
tank.
down
I
on
wasn't
it
really
with
paying
that
attention.
Yeah,
Royal
he got
Flush
piggy.
now, but
But, like,
XO still
he got
trying to
They
make something
double
happen. Gargoyle
support
just
ulted.
gunning alone, fills down up there on
They
the high
did,
ground.
which
Freedom
is really
charge now from
bad.
Zaytha, though.
And they
Gonna make
cap
it difficult
ulted,
for
so they're
Reject
pretty
to go
much
in
triple
there.
support
Sung
ulted.
Wu catching
Yeah.
onto the back
Oh,
line.
But they need to
Doesn't
win
need
this
to
fight
use a
badly.
spectacular spin, just one click of
He
the
got a
right
really good
slung
pick.
Sung
He can
Moon's way is gonna be
stay,
enough.
like he's trying to
Pulling
slow it down
in
and not
the
use his
enemy's
Spider-Man
back, and
ult.
this is just Reject being trounced right now. XO finally getting their feet beneath them, and 145
XO has made good swaps, and I don't think the Dino's working anymore because he's got nothing to kidnap, right?
Yeah.
The last stand, switches over to the Daredevil.
And that's
Seems
the whole
that
point of like
information is way better than crowd
this team
control
comp
or some of
versus
that
the other one.
percent health damage.
I mean,
Piggy
we're gonna
also
see a
having
pretty
access
messy
to the
fight
double
here.
beast
This
screen.
Dino
She's
ult
gonna be the
should
one that's gonna have
come
to initiate a rush down
force
for
to
Reject.
really
But with
have to
Sung
fight.
threatening that spectacular
But
spin, that backline needs to be oh so
it's gonna be a
careful.
messy fight in this
Zaytha
corridor.
trying
I
to
can already
check
tell you.
Yaki at the door, and does get a door open himself and
But
lead right to the back
too
line.
bad
So,
for
well, Yaki
XO.
turns
Like
right
they've got a lot of
around and meets
ults.
him
They
there,
got the
but
Spider-Man
not
ult.
going
They're really
to
looking
deter
for a
him.
dive on
Sung
this
Jung-woo going
Phoenix.
in, has the
If they kill the
spectacular
Phoenix,
spin,
then
he'll
they're
let it
really
rip.
chilling.
Damage coming through from the Ruby
Really
range as
good
well.
counter
He'll
ult.
trade his life out for Piggy's, and again, with how fast Spider-Man is, he'll be back
Actually
before
keeps
long,
them
so
going.
that does favor XO, even without the spawn advantage, but
That
they're going to be
Cyclops
sending more members back to the spawn.
ult, I kinda missed
Hits
everything.
again with the Phoenix will take down JT3,
Nice
and
shots
Gargoyle
from
going in, letting the
Phoenix.
Deagles fly, has his sights
Dang.
trained on the back line, will take down
They
Come
got
on,
their
Gargoyle, hit
momentum
that.
back,
confirm the
yeah.
KO onto Ace, but Piggy taken to the skies will skewer Sung Wu, and that is going to be Reject.
Well, they got a
once again
good
pushing
pick.
the tempo.
Like the ults that
Yeah,
they
that's also one
used
to
didn't
not
actually
to
get
pay
any
more
things,
value with
and
spectacular
when they
spin.
dived, they
But
didn't get a
that
kill,
Fox
and they got
with
counter
the
dived.
Stowe, team up is
That's
just
a
It was a good
double
DD
out.
ult. That's
so
all.
problematic. That should have been a multi-man KO for Sung Wu.
Pretty sure the
If it
DD
weren't
on
for
cut
Sung
dies
with
now.
the
Yep.
TP, right?
This should
Giving
just
the
be a
shield,
cap.
giving
Like this
some extra
shouldn't
healing
be
for
that
Reject's
hard.
backline,
It's just
and
gonna
that
be a
was
bit of
enough
stall.
fuel to at the very least stave off what
That
XO
double
wanted to go
support
for.
ult.
Oh, they-
But XO still
oh.
looking to get one more fight down.
They're just gonna
Yeah,
kill
he
this
catches
Jeff,
Ace
and then
trying
they're
to
just
for
gonna
that
go
Jeff
back
ultimate.
and win the
Releases
fight.
His
I
Luna
think.
Snow from the clutches.
There's a
Teleport play
TP
coming
on
out from
point, so
JT3
you
now
never
Felix
know,
with
but
the Fate of Both Worlds, trying to keep
I'm
XO alive and
pretty
take this
sure
fight for
we're
as long as
chilling.
possible. I think that did get the better Luna ult from the side. As Astro
Nice.
is going to expire
Yeah, they go
first,
wide.
but the
Yeah.
Kumiho, they can still bolster their defenses.
This
and
is
mount
so
a quite
scrappy.
strong offense is Piggy letting those
It's a very
axes of Ember
scrappy.
fly.
Support
Will
ult and
find one
TP
onto
always
Alone
makes a
Phil's.
fight scrappy,
Lastro
but
taking down Sung Jung.
they're
Woo,
playing
nice
it
little two-piece there
like the
onto
supports
Felix
are
as
super
well, as
safe
the
in this
overtime
team
wick
fight
continues to burn, and so too do
for
XO's
reject.
chances
Like then
of
unless
stopping
they
this
see
attack.
9,
It's
then
gonna be
they're
Feast of the
chilling.
Abyss that comes out from Zaytha.
Oh,
JT3
either
with
one,
the
though.
Maelstrom of
That-
Madness will take
that
down
is a
Gargoyle,
pick.
and that is your one.
And he's
He
got
got
Strange
one
ult.
down,
eye.
he'll let that one rip, goes
Oh,
in
he's
deep,
one, though.
an air burst missile, but he
Yeah, he got
will be the
0
one
people.
exploding as Yaki with one single Billy Club shot will put him down, goes in deep, trying to pressure
They
Alone
can't see
Phil's.
9,
Alone
so
Phil's
if anyone
uses
like
some of that
actually
shmoo
gets
with the
off,
concussive
it's
blast,
it's
taking
over.
himself up into the sky.
And you
Will
have to
sooner or
stay
later have to come
on
back
it,
down
on
and face
it.
Yaki's
That's
wrath,
what I
and
hate about
Yes,
Dart
you
throwing
do.
up a tree, he is just daring him, begging him. He lets the Ruby Rage fly.
Okay,
but
there
it's
was
just not enough. It goes
the
wide. It's a
defensive
7-10
DD
split,
ult, but
Brownie
it just
hits
got
everything.
nothing
It's a
done.
strike
Insta dive.
right onto the
I
head
think
of
we're gonna
Sung
see this
Jung
Phoenix
Woo.
ult pretty
Another
soon
javelin
because they're
spin,
gonna
but
try
it's
and
Brownie
one-shot
with the
people with the
Ensong
Angela
Inferno,
combo.
crashes back down. It's
There's
too
the
much
Jeff.
damage. Ace
Oh.
just can't get a damn thing done, and Reject
good.
are looking
That
Really
show
good
is staying
sweep there.
alive.
with the ice arts piercing the heart
Yeah, Lester
of
pretty much
JT3
can't
and
die into the
piercing
team
the
comp. They have to
heart of
touch
XO's
point like way
defenses.
too
It
hard.
looked to be
Really good
impregnable
shots
for the
from the
time
Phoenix
being,
there.
but Reject have
Actually-
found a crack in the armor, and they
Actually
managed
saved
to
his his
in
backline
there
there.
and get the full cap.
Nice.
It was labored.
I hate
Really
that you
good
have
push.
to stay on the cart. Like, not next
Yeah, it's
to
really
it.
awkward.
On it.
Are you able to match
It's
what
crazy.
Reject did just now? Are you able to trigger overtime once again here in the Museum of Contemplation? It's going to be so hard if XO don't get the momentum that they want, especially in those first few fights here. So these, again, first few fights going to be so important to give yourself enough time to, at the very least, push from second
You're
to
back
third.
with dinner? What dinner did you get? Jelly don't refuse this, but you'll...
Push.
No.
The entirety of this game.
The one thing I will say though, Dan, is
even
that with
that.
overtime spawns,
Oh, thanks.
you know, that distance, it ends up
I
feeling
believe.
a lot shorter
must
than it
believe.
actually is. You know, you can.
I
In
need
a
to practice
regular
more
situation,
Luna.
you know, it might take you like up to maybe like
And
on
then
a bad day up to 4
next
fights,
season, and then she
but
gets
you can
nerfed,
get
and
it
then I'll
done
be
in
real
2
sad.
good ones, including the stagger fight towards the
Of
end if
course.
you just time it right. So I think, you know, if you're XO, your first order of business is just make sure you complete the point A and B
That's
cap,
true, it's
and
on
anything
the
else that you do
Luna.
from there,
Oh
you
my
can
God,
do
I'm
in
so
OT.
happy.
It doesn't really matter because you bled Reject's time bank
got
out. All you
wraps?
gotta
What
do is
kind of
complete
wrap?
it and take it to extra
It
innings, and you
sounds
still
really
got a
good,
shot.
actually.
What's
I think I have...
for XO?
Right.
You're trying to utilize the dive against Reject, who have access to the Luna Snow and White Fox team up. The double charm, the CC potential from
Oh, they're
both
playing
Aqua
triple
and Suzu
support.
is insurmountable for XO, right? They're trying to make this dive work, but it's just every single
Brownie
time
is such a
feels
good
like
DPS.
it just flounders. Whenever they have opportunities
Yeah,
to go for
Brownie's
ultimate
been
KOs, they only result in,
happy
like,
every
one at most.
every
Yaki on the
season.
Ultron as well. Damage boosting Brownie with
Wasn't he
Actually
also in
hitting
Overwatch
everyone.
League?
some of those drones. I think had one onto Gargoyle
Brownie?
as well. So I mean,
No.
that's two
Oh.
huge hit
Am I
scans that are
tripping?
gonna have quite a bit of damage coming their way. Without a Mantis, it's gonna be the next best thing, and
Lastro,
you can see Zeta
Gargoyle,
feeling the full force of that. Some more healing gonna
Piggy.
be necessary
Piggy, and
to keep our
Yaki.
Groot in the fray
Yeah.
here. And
Definitely
you can even
work.
see Reject are they're
all
respecting
in my-
XO, just kind of baiting them in to Brownie's sights. Brownie going on a little bit of a flank here. A nice little easy 2-tap
Oh.
onto Ace, and
That was
I
crazy.
mean, if you're XO, like, yeah, you don't want to fight this. They just tuck their tails between their legs and they run back, but Felix won't be able to get back to safety, and Gargoyle will commemorate the occasion with a nice little selfie.
Huge first fight win for Reject. Now the momentum is starting to fizzle out for XO. They have to find adjustments quickly. Zeta goes off his signature Groot and goes over to the double dino. Songjuku staying
Oh.
on
Man, I
Black
can't
Cat,
find
still
this
deems
stream.
that this pick
You're still
might
looking
be
for
the
the
solution
Rookie.
for XO if they want to
Yeah, I'm doing it
continue to
between
push
rounds.
going, but with Brownie just frying the backline, this is so difficult.
Yeah, you saw how
It's a
aggressive
really good
Gargoyle went
early
in there, and it
dive,
makes it
and
so difficult
that
to
yeah,
dislodge
that
Brownie
Phoenix is
from
doing
that
so
angle.
much
Every
damage
time you
into the
try to push
dino.
up, you know,
So
all
much
That's why
the vanguard
XO
lineup from Reject have to do is just go
That's
in
why
with that
XO's like
aggression,
not
and
really
then
opting
Brownie
to
is
run
just
it.
set up for success. And if he
What
gets even
is
one
that? That
in
is
that
good.
fight, it just gets so easy, especially if it's onto a backliner
the
like
insta.
Ace. And I think that's the main person that he has been targeting with
I
this.
don't know why that
this
was too
particular
Oh my God,
too funny for
Yogurt.
me.
And with
You wanna
how
do another
active
MRC?
they are as well with the ultimate economy, this is an uphill battle.
That's
for
fine.
XO.
I'm telling
They're
you, just
still
get like 5
navigating
people that
towards those
actually like
practice
enjoy
ultimates. A lot of
enjoying
those
messing
will have
around
to
in the game,
re-engage,
and then
but
you can like
it's only gonna
you
part
don't
the
have to
Reject
play
see, it feels like, because
like
everyone
officials,
on Reject
and then
should
you can
be
just play all
aware
the
that this is
scrims.
incoming, but with how aggressive
Oh,
Reject
like we
are,
be...
they're bringing the fight to XO.
Yeah.
And XO are going to take that fight as best they can. The invisible
Like
boundary
you can
will
just
help
be
catch
like
out Gargoyle, and Zeta
the
will
sub,
confirm that
and
elim,
then
but
you can just
Brownie
like
still
play
quick, and
play
he's
the
got
scrims,
Ace in
and then
his
have
sights
somebody
and
that
has
doesn't
got
need to
his
play.
sights firmly locked on victory. Yaki, with the Rage of Ultron, will unleash
The
his
ROE.
rage on 2 members of
good.
XO.
The next
A nice
ROE
little
is gonna
double
be
for
in
him,
this
and we're
area.
down to a minute 40. And XO, they used 2 big ultimates to try and make that what
Yaki
happened.
with
They
really
got
good aim
nada.
there. This is looking like a full hold, I reckon. This I
Think
don't think
so?
they're
They
pushing
are
past this.
holding
Yeah.
it really well.
Shine once again.
Unless
He has
this
some of
Angela
the
and this Spider-Man
but
really
with
kills
how many
Yaki,
resources
who
Reject
flies
has
too
still,
close to the sun like Icarus,
XO,
I
being
don't think he's
so
dying, and they have
behind
this
with
like
a minute
this
20 on
corner
the
really
clock.
well.
How do XO approach
Oh
this?
yeah,
They're gonna have to
all
look for different
Yaki
ways
needs
try
to do is
poke
just
down
mark this
Reject,
Spider-Man
but
and
with
not like
how
overextend up too
XO
high,
are in terms
Yeah.
of
and
team
he'll be safe.
competition, it's gonna be very difficult for XO to find those
The only
opportunities
people
to
that
take
will
the
And
host
like I
the
said-
tourney,
so this is a great step in the right
Sorry.
direction.
He also knows
Is-
Lazarus
No, no, you go.
caught out away from the rest of the
Nixman
team.
or
That is
me.
easy pickings
And I
for
wanna
a lone
play it,
Phil,
so I'm not
find a
gonna
second
host
in the
one.
fight. Gonna force resources out from Reject.
Actually,
nearly falls a couple of percentage.
You should no.
points
This is what
will
you should
have
do.
it, but
You
it's gonna
should
be forced out
host
without
one.
Lastro there, and now
However,
the ultimate's flying
you're
as
not
Onyx Adachi
you're
will
not the
lock Sung
host.
Hoon
You're,
down.
you're just
Very
like the
CCable, it turns
sponsor.
out, those large Kumiho are, and they're not gonna be able to confirm the elim, but they will force a lot more
I'm
resources
just a
coming out
sponsor.
of Reject's side.
So yeah, so
I'm
you're
just a name on the journey.
Exactly.
XO still
Yeah.
keeping this one going, but only 30 seconds. They have to try and find a way to stick the landing.
I don't want, yeah, but if I'm hosting,
Force out the fate of both worlds from Lastro. There's
the
no ultimates online for XO.
kinda
They're
like-
coming up on some big ones. They need to find them now.
not
Maybe trade it up
OCD,
for
but
some
like
Goku, and
organizer
you will
in me
take
will
that
want to
every day of the
organize
week, and
instead
this
of
may be the last
playing.
day you get the chance to. Heaven's Retribution
I know
comes
Drew
down
hosted
from
and
Zeta,
played.
and there's
Drew
oh,
offered
from a lone Phil
to
sliding a
co-host it
two-piece,
with me,
nearly the triple, with the
and
help of JT3,
he was
they'll
like,
put
"Then
Gargoyle
you play
down
it."
nonetheless,
And I
and
was
find the
like,
triple anyway onto
I'll think
Lastro,
about it.
and that's the first
I think
hurdle
you
cleared.
jinxed them as
Next
well.
one.
No, well,
I knew
yeah,
as
I mean,
you said it that they would get the first point.
I was watching Yaki. I was like, oh, if he doesn't fly too high, he'll be fine. And then he immediately flies too high and gets double headshot
combo
buy alone
perfectly.
fills, and
They
I was
give
like,
themselves
okay,
2 mana
all
back
right then.
and just had to quickly clean up the rest of Reject. And now XO.
Also,
they complete step
the last
1.
time I
Step
hosted
2,
a Rivals
though,
tourney,
it might just be as difficult as that first one.
I told my mods to
Brownie does
never
have
let
an
me
angle on
host
Lone Phil's
another
trying to
rivals
challenge
tourney
him.
ever
This high
again.
ground is going to be very oppressive as
So I
Kark
don't
is
know.
rounding this first corner. Once it gets past
Just
there,
don't let me.
they could potentially dislodge him.
It was just
the
really
old-fashioned
stressful.
way, get on up there and pressure
For
out.
me.
But for now,
Hosting
it's
tourneys
not-
is really
has to try
stressful.
and take
It
this
is,
duel,
and
it's
like
not one that he's favored in. Hello, Piggy.
I don't know.
Welcome.
Barrel
This
Rouse
is
just seems to have
definitely
like a
not your
curse.
spawn.
Every
You're
single
in the
tourney
wrong
that's
neighborhood.
hosted
Brownie with the Ensong Inferno goes deep and will catch
get
Felix.
some kind of
and
drama.
I guess that makes Piggy's sacrifice
Yeah,
worth
well,
it.
it's a
Even
comp
getting
game,
out that
so
Kumiho Unleashed is
tensions always
trying
run
to
high
stay
in some
this
way.
fight, trading out Sungjuk Woo for Yaki, but Azatha grounded once again by Brownie.
Brownie's
on this oppressive
really
angle.
trying his
It's gonna
heart
be
out to,
Reject winning the
stop
fight.
this
He
card,
really
by the
is.
way.
To find a
Like,
way to deal with
He's
Brownie.
doing-
Like,
he's
every
off
time
angling
he
his
finds
heart
that
out.
elimination, it just seems like he's just
he's doing so much
trying
damage
uncontested.
to this dino.
Nobody on
Like,
XO
he's always
is
forcing him
providing
off.
the pressure
I
to force away
have
Brownie from his
no
off angles,
idea
and it's just
what
XO
Reject's Captain America is
struggling
doing,
to
but
find
he's
the
doing something.
opportunities. Gargoyle bringing the fight over to XO and is able to find that elim onto JT3, and with all of this pressure coming in from
I-
You get
Reject
6
and
to
not
8 people that
XO,
want to host the
means that
tourney, and hosts,
everyone in the back
and
line
the
of
hosts
Reject
are all
can just sit
captains of
pretty and
their own.
just do what they can. Just
How am I gonna
free
find
deal, do
6
as much
to 8
damage
people that want to host the
uncontested,
tourney?
while XO are struggling to get to those.
No one
I can
wants to
think
be a
of 4.
captain.
Yeah, it's this may be a museum, but Brownie has got a shooting gallery the whole way
Yeah, then
through.
we have
I
to
think it's
balance the
possible.
Coming online
teams,
for
and I have to
XO,
make
but
sure everyone's
they're
like.
both going to be defensive in nature, right? Like, you're not going to be able to get a whole lot done with the Psionic Seduction. You're probably going to be trying to, like, lock
You'd be
Yaki
surprised how
down.
easy
We'll see how
balancing
they end up
teams is
using
if
it.
you just,
And that's
like,
exactly how they're going to do it, but they end up using the
can
Fate of
follow
Wolves
the
as
rules.
well. So both of their biggest utilities
Yeah,
are gonna
it's
be
the-
burned,
it's
and
the-
it doesn't matter because Brownie is the
People
one doing
following
the
the rules is the
burning.
hardest
He's
part.
still letting
Yeah.
those shots fly, trying to take down Sungjuk Woo, but
I mean,
Sungjuk
though,
Woo
one of
will
the
find a
clashes
safe
scream
haven for
so
the time
much.
being,
I
and
don't
the
think they're
pressure is starting
screaming,
to
but also
mount
they
now.
gotta keep the
XO
hype up.
starting to get their feet beneath them again,
Final
starting to
territory.
walk. Reject
Yeah,
trying to
they
So
gotta
a
keep
little
the
bit of
hype.
screaming is
Now,
warranted, you know?
With
It's
the
just high
Ace, he's gonna be able
plays,
to take
high,
down Brownie.
high.
He's finally dealt with, but the Freedom Charge though from
High
Piggy
pressure.
is gonna give
High
Reject
pressure,
a safe
yeah,
haven
yeah.
from which to play with. Another charm trying to lock
I
him down,
don't
but can't
hear
get her in
anybody
the Elim there.
screaming,
Kumiho now unleashed. For
You should have
someone,
heard
and
me, I
Reject
was
have even
screaming
more staying
yesterday.
power, and they will not be dislodged from this cart.
It's a super
Exo's
messy
trying,
fight, and
rolling,
it'll.
but Ace with the Kumiho
This
Unleashed is
TP
just not gonna
might
be
come
enough.
out, but it's gonna be
Zeta
super
coming up with the Freedom
delayed,
Charge, they're
and
gonna
it's
have
gonna
to
be the last
invest it.
one.
They need
So
to use
unless
it
they
now or
don't kill this
never.
cap here
Running
and
out
this
of
Captain
health
America
bars.
goes off,
He'll
we
bring his team
might
back from
see
the
the end
brink,
of
but
this
Lone
map.
Phil's cannot
Oh,
be
he's got
brought
it off.
back.
That's really
Sungjuk
good.
Woo
They need to
picking
start
up and
focus
letting the devil
firing.
out, and his last rose dance floor expires. That's the win condition now for XO. He's got
They have
to
the
go
Lunar
keep
Snow
open,
with the
but he's
damage
being
boost and the
checked by
Daredevil.
every single
So
member of
they're gonna
XO,
really
and
start
they are
doing damage.
denying them
TP
Yeah,
comes
they are.
out.
opportunity to make
It's
it through that
about the
crucial
perfect
second
time, but
hurdle,
it's kind of
and
late and
Yaki
nobody's there.
with
And
a righteous
there we
cross
go.
to Felix
That's really
will
good.
put Reject up.
You like
They
the
have that
chill
much to say about
casters?
that.
Land
Ginya's a
points
really
on
chill
the line.
caster.
Although
Thank you.
XO have to take the loss here, they put up one hell of a fight here in the museum.
I'm the excitable one.
But Reject, they were able to get.
If
early
I ever
control,
decide to
that
host a
early
tourney,
momentum just meant
you
that
can help me
XO
balance the teams.
Just that entire map just felt like they were on the back foot.
You know,
They
I
had to come
hidden
up-
helped
come up
balance many
in those
tourney teams.
clutches. That's where XO were able to convert
You did or
some of
didn't?
these points.
I do.
But it's just not enough. Reject with the full push. XO having to settle with 1 point. It's not enough to win out.
So
in
you'll
the
be great.
I like giving.
And now
I like
XO,
giving up like
although their backs
systems
are
that
against
people
the
can
wall,
use to actually
Yeah.
like.
they've been in this spot before.
good
They pulled off
metrics.
a reverse sweep quite literally almost 24 hours ago. But can
I wish
XO
I was a lot
make
closer
another
to Nixman when I
comeback
did my own tournament.
Here's the scary thing, though, Dan, is that
Because
even
I
if
went
they
in
do,
blind.
the map pool opens up
You should-
again. Map
you
5
stop.
can just be
Okay.
domination, and then we might see a situation
My
similar
bad.
to Krakoa.
My bad
And
for
that's
wanting
kind of my worry
to
now is at this
play
juncture,
more
like, XO, they're
competitively
gonna have
a
to
little
be able to
bit.
best Reject on
Rank
that
is just
map
not
type.
fun
They played
anymore.
really well in that map type against Gen G, but it just wasn't the same here today.
It's not
on
the
Krakoa,
same.
So that is going to be a looming threat, not unlike Brownie was this entire matchup. There was just no contestation. You know, every time he got an angle, nobody was able to get on top of him. Even Alone Phil's trying to pepper him from shots from afar on the Cyclops.
Ooh,
it
that
just
should've
wasn't enough
struck
because all
popping
Brownie
off
had to
over
do was
there.
duck around a corner, get the support from his team, get his healing, and then wait for his Vanguard lineup to make space for him to hit the shots again. And he hit every shot and then some. 16
Ooh.
final final hits for him, 33k damage. Nobody else in the lobby came close. Actually, no, that's a lie. Alonefill's had a fair bit of damage as well, but I think he was farming a lot of that.
Yeah, you
off
could
the
do that.
front
You
line that
could
was
have like
directly in
play
his face.
scrims.
And it's just so difficult for XO.
I could play
because
Scream.
Reject did have
This is
to
which one's the
and
screaming
right
cast?
team together.
CB.
That's a lot of utility, lots of CC potential on the side of Reject. So they're able
Dan
to
is
easily peel
Dan is the one that's
off
talking right now.
anyone that
CB
XO,
is
were trying
on
to
the
jump
left.
at them, and XO once again maybe
It's mostly for Marine strategy. Marine was the one that was like, oh, you should get 8 people.
In the band draft.
I can get 8 people.
Completely ignore it this time around.
Maybe.
See if XO are able to
But also, it's like
adjust
the last
one
time I
more
did
time.
this,
I really liked when they put that emphasis
because
on
most of my, I would say like a good,
becomes a more
I think it's getting a little bit more balanced, but
the way they got
at least like I want to say like 70% of my viewer base and my friends are all NA, so I very much cater to the
I
NA
wish I had the answer to that one.
time
I do kind of
zone
agree on the front of the Rocket Raccoon.
rather
I
than
think they did look
APEC.
quite comfortable when they had access to that one.
So I think if I did one
But
again,
that would, like, trying to
it
get
would
that now, 'cause it's been
probably
read by Reject would mean breaking from the
be
plan
APEC.
and not going
Or
for that
Pack.
first protect onto the Cyclops, and that might put Alone Fills in an uncomfortable situation, and they might not
Reasonable.
be willing to do that. But we'll see what they are willing
because
to do. It is going to be map
the
number
games
4,
were
the
literally,
last
it
map
started
pick
at what,
for XO
9 p.m.
in this matchup,
for
and
me?
potentially in this
and
tournament.
then,
On the other side of
at
this
7
break, don't
a.m.
go anywhere. We will be right back.
I was losing my mind. I was so tired, and then it was a 2-day tourney. So I went to bed at like 8 a.m. Woke up at like 12, and I was like, okay, time to set up again. It was rough. Not a fan. Would not do that again. Finals is best of 7. Very excited. Maybe we'll see a 7 mapper. That'd be cool.
7 maps. Maybe.
Pentagram of
Maybe.
Farah. Our enemies are near.
Genji is just so calm.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yeah, they have a really good understanding of how to deal with situations in the game.
You'd be down? Do you have a scrim team? I also feel like half of my MRC team has sworn off rivals for the next couple of months after this. So I feel like I might have to find another team.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's like, oh, we don't want to play, and then come back 2 weeks later, and they'll be like, oh, I don't know now. I feel, I'm all good now.
Yeah, I mean, that was me. Like, after the weekend, when we lost, I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do another MRC. And now I'm like, maybe I want to do another MRC. It's been
the
a
trick
week.
is, it's like, you have to like have that reset, you
Mm-hmm.
can't just like, it's not, of course you're not going to feel great after you've lost, or you're not
Guaranteed
playing
Yeah.
it perfectly, and then you like sit back and you're like, oh, I actually do just like playing the game every now and again.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't... Honestly, I should have done my research. I didn't anticipate that RMRC was going to be like a multi-weekend thing.
Yeah, it's a really long like tournament setup.
It is. And I get it, because there's a whole lot of teams. But my goodness, I was not prepared for
How's
that.
your heart?
I don't like it
Concerning.
in that way.
Although
I think it
XO
needs to
I
be,
bet.
put up a very, very good
Shorter?
fight on the museum.
yeah.
They just couldn't
Or
get
like,
it over the line. It just felt like we talked about
more.
it before we went to the
If
break.
it's gonna be shorter,
It
then
just
it's
felt like
good.
they
You
were
have to play
just
so many
setting
matches
the
on the
pace
day.
the entire
Yeah.
game.
So it's
And
like,
XO, when they won
maybe
those
not,
plays,
but
Reject just
there
had
needs to be
that
like
response.
some
They were able to
filtering,
clap back time and time again,
Yeah.
and XO take
because
them
I
to
feel like beating
Midtown.
up the same team
Usually
like
this
4
is a
times in a
map
row
that's
doesn't
not really
actually
favored
tell
towards
you
those
much.
dive comps.
Yeah.
And XO, if you know them, they really love playing dive. So taking us to Midtown.
You know what else
definitely
they
an
love?
interesting move.
You know what else they love to play, Dan? Is Spider Islands. You know what they're not playing right now?
Spider
That.
Islands.
They're
Yeah.
taking us to
So,
Midtown.
so
Exactly.
hold on.
Midtown.
Why
They
are
really
playing
love this
Spider Island?
Fantastic Four
I'm
map,
wondering
huh?
if it might just be, a curveball, like, kind of a situation, because, Spider Island.
Yeah,
we've
I
talked
think
at length
Midtown's
about how
very
it's been a
like
comfort pick
defendable,
for XO,
so people
you know,
like it because
you
it's
kinda
a
wanna
very
throw
first
it all
point
out on
full
the line
holding.
here when your tournament lives are on the line. There's a land spot, potentially in your future if you can manage to
Oh,
bring
this
this
is
series
usually
back
the
from the brink.
domination map.
And
but
you
they're not
can't
picking it
go
up.
for something that has been read. You can't go for something that there's a lot of tape on that Reject can study, because you better believe they were not going to risk losing this land spot. They will have studied up on XO and all their dirty little tricks.
Well, it's only 1 game away potentially for Reject. They just have to win Midtown.
While they
against
do this,
XO,
I'm gonna go
and
pee real quick. I'll be right
unfortunately
back.
EXO will have to be saying goodbye to them if they can't win it out, and they'll be going home with $15,000. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the money's great, but I think what EXO wants most is that spot at the mid-season international LAN. And if they can't get it, that's gonna be pretty rough.
Yeah,
It'd be a disappointment if they didn't get it.
Oh yeah,
prize was one thing, like you said. I mean, getting that global recognition for EXO is absolutely massive. This is an unsigned team. There is not much income on most of this roster. They're doing it for the love of the game, and so far they're putting up generational performances so far here in the playoffs. They need one more. This was the map that EXO used to execute Zero Tenacity, pull off that reverse sweep, and EXO, one more clutch is needed to force, at the very least, a decider between the partner team here in Asia.
And to do that would be to stop Reject just 1 inch shy of the glory that they so desperately crave. Remember, chat, we've talked about it a couple times, but a land spot is on the line, and Reject are so close they can practically taste it. They were denied at the hands of Gen G yesterday, and now EXO are the ones standing in their way, looking to do the very same.
How should my subtitles be? Well, surely it should be like the same type of orange as my...
They got to take it to a decider, and then maybe...
Surely it should be the same color as that, right? Like...
Here, but as we get into this pick and ban phase, I'm curious if we're going to see any change-ups. There's one. That's a pretty big one, actually. Going for it.
What do you mean balls?
Rather than onto the Cyclops. So, I mean, now the Cyclops...
How is that a color?
We got 2 bans coming up next.
It makes total sense. You just can't see the vision.
Well, Marine understands, so whatever.
See?
Leave me out of the loop, it's fine.
Towards the long run, right? Loki still being available.
You just need to read.
Okay.
You have all the context. It's all there.
But there's no context.
There is context. Just read the message above.
And a little bit of that wombo combo potential as well being taken out.
She literally asked what color do you want your subtitle, and you said balls.
Yeah.
What color is balls?
Gear themselves towards.
I said I wanted, the color, and the color that I wanted was the one that I have on Twitch, which is this orange.
It's not the most dive-friendly map. It's a lot more, crowded, a lot more brawly, a lot more pokey, a lot more front to back. Any variation of that front to back play style. But of course, you're still probably gonna try and put Sung Woo on something like a Daredevil, or potentially even a Black Cat. The White Fox, I think it's still good, especially predicting that Luna Snow Protect is going to come.
Thank you.
Out,
I was very happy with myself.
It is indeed a full mirror. No White Fox, no Rocket, no Cyclops, no Mantis for either side. And as the doors open, EXO will have to set the bar to buy themselves another life in this tournament.
No White Fox.
No White Fox is an interesting shout. I think that's probably the most interesting one out of all the bands.
The same resources, the same hero pools. Which team can utilize
no Cyclops? Oh wait, there's
Cyclops. That's gonna be the big question here.
My bad.
Those rolls out onto the Star-Lord to control the side rooms here, right out of the spawn room, so that when Reject they want to go for those side room potentials, Alonfils is going to be tasked to try to mark them down, but with him getting taken down low.
Also,
Reject
what's your main role when you play
really want
Rivals?
Control all those side rooms, so that when they go
I play tank.
These dive plays, they don't have to worry about.
What's your favorite character to play?
They do have to worry about the high ground though, is they don't really have anybody good at accessing that. I think
in Rivals, I don't really have a favorite character. I just
like you say,
play what I'm told to play.
Out and get him in there, so we can potentially get a kidnap and
that was a nice purple.
We're gonna see an early.
It's a very good purple.
Very
good anti.
He looks to get in there.
They're doing this bunker comp,
not gonna work,
but they're doing it in the sort of we can swap later, but I don't really like it. I don't think it has like. It sounds weird, but I'd much rather the triple tank for defenders. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I feel like you saw like it got picked apart really easily. Like there's no like.
Yaki just got 4 though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh sorry, I guess they were attacking. I don't know what EXO's doing all in that room. They should just go top left and push them out.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what are they doing in there?
What feels like the entirety of this diamond.
I had them
your saving
flipped around.
grace,
I
though, is
wasn't
that
really
Ace,
paying
97%
attention that
of
well.
that God of Mischief. You can get first turn when it comes to
But
this
they
Brazier
Yeah,
stopped
Yaki
playing
with
the
the,
triple
um,
tank
Still, Felix
on
is beating Sunghoon
defense
to the punch, so
already.
an early Royal Flush going to come out, but Yaki is in the back
Yaki
line
with this,
waiting for a potential disengage
this
to
ice
come out,
damage
as Reject are happy to take this
really
fight.
good
Brownie with the Ensong
from
Inferno.
Luna.
Felix
There's an
catches
early
Gargoyle
Gambit ult that
out on the
chased
flank away from the
Deadpool.
rest of the pack, and will punish him for it, but
Really
as
good
he
start
turns
to
to
the
try and
fight.
make that one happen, he sets himself up nicely for Yaki to knock him out of
Yaki's
the
really
park.
good on
And that's the
Daredevil.
first turn already gone, and with Felix
Yeah, he's
not there
he's
to
pretty
build
good.
up more ult charge,
It's probably
there's
one
not
of his
gonna be a
best
second
characters.
one. Sunghoon has an opportunity to make up the difference here.
So it's gonna be a Felix with the Raging Royal Flush. He's ahead of Sunghoon now, but Reject do have the more defensive option, right? Lasher with the Fate of Both Worlds, Piggy
Wow, that guy lived.
with the Freedom Charge as
Fair
well.
enough.
If the fight goes long enough, but with the
As soon as you say something about Yaki, he immediately dies. This is your fault. You cast the curse
I know.
first.
I'm so sorry,
And they've got
Yaki.
several go buttons, as a matter of fact, a lot of ultimates here. This next
It's
fight-
like
cast the curse
yesterday
first. It
with
wasn't me.
Jerry.
Gonna have a lot of heavy lifting
I know.
to do, so
We say
Like,
something about
he's-
Jerry and he's
Brought his
immediately
stance and
executed
choose.
on the
Felix
spot.
Yeah.
coming out from Sunghoon, or
It's
sorry,
an early
from
Gambit ult. I don't
Felix.
really like this.
Last
The Starlord
row
ult's going to come out
off
after
the
this
dance
though,
floor.
and it's
Felix
probably going
trying
to be
to find
pretty
an Elam.
fat.
He goes back and does catch out onto Brownie,
Although
and
it's not
Sunja
looking,
will
I mean
catch
it
out
is, but
Sunghoon, so there's
they're
not gonna
playing
be a
the
Royal
room.
Flush that
He
comes out
forced the
from
cap
Reject.
ult.
Piggy
The
with the Freedom
cap
Charge
ult
is gonna give a
out
little bit
too.
more lifeline
Ugh.
for Reject.
I'm
but
actually, like,
it's just not gonna be enough as Alone Feels
losing
bursting
English.
down last off another kidnap from
No brain
Sunja.
cell.
Okay, you
And
just
EXO
woke
No
up.
me
are
think.
starting to shift into second gear.
True.
EXO need to get clutch here. They
We got the
Wait, who's your
Wolverine
favorite
ult
tank
here.
to play on
Portal
Overwatch?
comes in for Reject, but the
Winston,
problem is Reject
but
do
I
have
played
the
all of
uncontested
most of
Gambit
them.
ult coming in. Are they able to
What are
burst
your
down
thoughts on
Sunghoon?
Malga?
Yaki's taking full advantage of it, but Felix taking
Cringe.
down Brownie's already
Boring.
a great step,
Easy.
but it's immediately neutralized, and the rest of Reject are looking to
I like
stabilize
that.
with 20 seconds on the clock. EXO,
Hate Malga.
now it's their turn to do a little bit of that portal combat.
It's just like an easy
Yaki wants
character
to go
to
in and try
play.
and deny it. The portal
hate
will
Malga in
come
this
out
household.
though, and there's not going to be any ults for either side. But Ace 90%. to
It
that
forces
God of
you
Mischief.
to swap
There is a
tank as well,
chance for a
like you
Royal
have to
Flush
play
here
into
for
it, or
EXO,
like
and
Yeah.
that
do
may very
something.
well be the
Yeah.
winning hand
It's
that
terrible.
takes them over this
Feels
hurdle. But
such a
Reject
terrible
want
character.
to put them back where they came from, back in the spawn door.
Yep, so we got the
reclaim
TP
their
on.
glory,
I
and
mean, this
deny
is
the
looking like a pretty
opportunity,
chill
but it does
fight.
come
They
out.
do have the
The
Gambit
copy comes
re-swing
out,
ult from the red
Raging Royal
team.
Flush and Reject haven't managed
EXO
to strike
does
blood
have
before it
that,
comes out,
and
but it's their
Ooh.
own.
looks like
That
they
will be
kidnapped
still.
somebody with a
And it's
rogue and
Alone
got the
Feels
pig.
that draws it. Piggy going to fall as well. Gargoyle.
It looks
three
like they're gonna
members
cap
now
this,
of Reject in the dirt,
which is
and
really big,
EXO
'cause I didn't
are
think
on
they
the
were gonna
board.
cap it
They will
before that
cap
whole-
point A, and that will be
That
the
TP
first
actually.
hurdle once
Dude,
again
these
cleared.
guys are
So
saved
much
by
like Museum of
TP. I swear every
Contemplation,
fight
it's
that
the
they win
second
on
point where
first
things
point is
get
a
little
TP
sticky.
play.
XOXO.
Reject didn't have
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like
any
Reject just
ultimately
doesn't know how to
in the gutter.
reposition around it.
EXO
I mean, it's kind of
had
hard in that
God of
scenario
Mischief.
because
That
they've
was
got
the saving grace
they've got Gambit
for
ult, but like
EXO to, at the
it just
very
feels
least,
like
make
every
it
time I'm watching, I'm like,
competitive here in Midtown.
wow,
It
they
has
should
to
win
go
this, and
far.
it's like,
It
oh,
has to
here's a full
be
reposition,
for
and we
EXO
didn't
if they
reposition
wanna
ourselves to
try
fix that.
to get the highest chance of getting a map number 5 here. Felix getting closer and closer.
It's
to that
fine.
Royal Flush means that
So they're
EXO
trying to opt for
should
this
have all
like
this momentum
high
That's true.
control.
on the Fate of Both Worlds. It's
It's a
gonna
good,
get a lot
some really
more
good
difficult,
picks.
and so
I
far,
didn't like how they
Reject
were
are up
how
2
the
and up 3.
how EXO was trying to kite to that
They
height.
may go up for if, the rest of EXO
Like
don't
instead of
hightail
mirroring
out here,
it,
and I think a
they
big
decided they're
problem
gonna
for
go
EXO
from
is that
main
they
and
have
try
just
and
kind
walk
of
up
failed
their side of the
to keep
stairs so their
Yaki
supports
in
couldn't
check,
see
and on
them.
the other side, you know, every time
So they
Sunja
like
goes
they
in, especially since
overextended
swapping
into them.
over this Daredevil, he's being
was
caught
just
out
like
by
kind of a
Piggy
small
or by
misplay.
Brownie or by Sunghoon again. Like they have
Now they're all
so
gonna
much
rotate-
counter dive, and they know the kind of
Now they're
style
all
that
gonna
Sunja like to
rotate top
play.
left. No,
So
no,
they
it's
also know
alright.
how to counter it, and I mean Gargoyle going super aggressive.
They're
They
all
tried
gonna
to
try and
shut it down,
rotate top
taking this
left
to a
and
with
look for this
Sunja
punish
clearly
play.
Gargoyle
Anyway,
is so
Gargoyle is
aggressive.
out of
Oh my
position.
Will be
God.
the objection now coming out, but Gargoyle says he wants to
He
play
should be
a
okay.
game,
He's got
and he ain't
Deadpool
quite
ult, so he
jigsaw,
can
but
just
he is just
like
as
swing.
scary in Last
This
Row
is sort of
with a
what
nice little shot there
Reject
to clean
want
up
them to
Sunja,
do.
blew off the damage,
They
you know,
want
finishing
them
the
to
job that
overextend. They want
Gargoyle
them to
started,
stall out
and
into
now
someone.
with only 1 minute
Gargoyle's
left,
not going
the
to play that
job is
aggressive
almost done
anymore
for
because he
Reject.
doesn't have ult.
Hmm.
Oh, and Felix
A
going
good
down
shot
there
from
with
Brownie.
Alone Feels
Dude, every
always
time I
gets
talk to
those.
that man, he's actually good shooting.
Yeah, he's just
He-
on
He's
the
actually the
off
Texas
angle.
Ranger. He's the sheriff in town. Alright, he sees the Gambit ult, so they need to know to respect this.
Ooh, that was a
Oh
decent
my
like damage. Oh my god. The flank Phoenix?
Yeah.
The Galactic
He
Flush
can't
is not gonna be
re-peek that door
today,
because he
but
gets one
Olio's
shot.
coming out now
So he's
from
got
EXO,
a flank.
and Lastro is doing a lot of heavy lifting with that Fate of Both Worlds, and JG3
Really good
will
pick on the
pummel
Luna
him,
Snow,
shut
but it's
him
traded.
down
It's a
with
very
that
messy
meteor,
fight.
and it's gonna be a couple of
It's
trades coming
not
out
that
from both
great
sides,
for
and
Reject because
Sonic
they got card control, but I mean, it's still very winnable as we see Brownie gets 2. The Rogue is still in play. I think it's 1. They got both supports. Well, like, they got 1 support. And just the 1 important one.
Oh,
Good stuff.
I didn't think they were gonna win that fight.
Well, it's not over yet, as the gauge is definitely coming out. Emma ult early. I don't like this Emerald. It's really bad. They could have used it right now with this Yaki ult and they would have won the fight. But that's okay. It looks like it's not going to matter and this combo is just going to push through. The quick Spider-Man swap to do absolutely nothing. My favorite.
He just wanted to touch the car, Genya.
But they have somebody touching car. Why not come back as like Didi or something?
Slight overinvestment. They dumped everything, the entirety of their ultimate economy into the kitchen sink. And they came out relatively empty-handed. Reject were able to disengage perfectly, and XO, that was their best chance at overtaking Reject, but Reject handled it well and are able to clap back with Sunghun's Royal Flush. And then Yaki with the Devil out just meant that too much damage for XO to handle. The strategists go down quick, and so do the rest of XO's team composition. And now going
I think it was the end song Inferno from Brownie. Like, that should not have found a double KO.
Marine!
Like, it was forced out. He was down to half HP. He didn't do that to try and secure an Elim. He did it because he had to, but he still found a double. That end song Inferno was a death song for all who heard it, and EXO couldn't cover their ears
don't
in
post the
time.
schedule yet.
I think, you know, like, you're right. Like, they invested so much into that, but Brownie again just stole it away.
And that's
You might
the
have
factor kicking in for Reject. Whatever happens, if you're able to execute your
Another cola
composition properly, you still need that in case things go
We love collaboration.
I
Brownie
also love
saw him rise up
collaborations.
to that occasion every single step of the way. But can he do it one more time? Can he send Reject to the mid-season finals, or is XL going to make it a little bit more delayed?
I mean, they're hoping to delay as much as they can with this double res composition, but they need to keep both Ace and Alone Phil safe. Losing one essentially means losing the other. There is an opportunity to go for a duplicate onto Felix there for an invisible boundary as well, so your options with this Loki are twofold, but you need to get the healing done. And Zaytha is going to donate a fair bit of ult charge to his strategist lineup there, taking a ton of damage from that Psychic Spear from Piggy and trying to return the favor in kind, but
Ooh, and Adam!
On that Deadpool, already gonna have a fair bit of ult charge.
Yeah,
So
so now they're playing
interesting.
like
first ultimate, and
this
he now
triple
just gets to
tank
pick his
like slow
targets. You can
comp on
kinda
this
see on
first
and off
corner,
angle here.
like I was talking
XO are
about.
trying to check him and
They've
stop him
adopted
from
it.
access to the
They're
back
doing
line.
it.
Regendo main forced
Yeah.
out early on though. Now Gargoyle with
shit.
the Bandhammer, and Alone Phil's gonna have to retreat back into his little hovel, but that is exactly where Gargoyle is lurking, and he'll take Ace down
Just
and even
don't
get
like
another
that they're
selfie in
just
there.
in that
Immortality
room.
achieved for a brief moment.
See, I like that they're in their room, that room because it's supposed to be like, it's pretty much full stall. Like, you're not supposed to win. Gargoyle gets a really good pick. They're trying to punish him, but I think even if they punish him here, they have card control and the card's getting past them.
Right.
Pretty low when Reject went
So
for
if you look at it
the
now,
essence
they look at where they have to
play,
play
but
now. The card's
XL
gotten past
were able
there.
to handle it
They
well,
can't
and
sit
able
in the
to
bottom
stay
left
alive,
room anymore.
keep
They're gonna
this
have to
round
play on the outside.
themselves.
Right.
And now with
They can
Ace
try
getting
and sit up
access to
here,
the God of Mischief,
but
Alone
they're gonna
Phil's
get
now
forced out pretty
25%
easily.
away
They don't
from
have a good mirror
Revival.
match.
It gets harder and harder for Reject to break through unless they're able to identify where Alone
So,
Phil's is, and
this is gonna be
wipe
interesting.
them out before anything else happens.
It's a very aggressive Sonic Seduction from Piggy. Almost got caught out there by Zaytha, but
Yeah.
Zaytha decided not to pull the trigger on the ultimate, so Brownie will pull the
So you
trigger
see
on
they have
him.
to drop for
Take
this
him down.
next
There's the God of
corner.
Mischief to duplicate the
And then
invisible
it's all
boundary.
gonna come
Last
down
year was
to
gonna
this
be a better
swing. It's a
strategist
really
ultimate
good
with
start
that
with the
Vandal
Emerald.
Pearl
I
to
would
last
have
a little
just
bit
ignored the
longer than
Groot
this
and let the
boundary
team
will
actually
that
kill it,
Vandal
but
drops.
that's just
So
me.
Alone Phil's. He's got the cocoon.
Please,
Sunjung
Lester,
Woo
don't
goes
die.
big into the
They're just-
sky.
No,
They're playing
Brownie!
super
Flatten
slow.
Brownie like a pancake, and the cocoon comes out. There's still a chance for EXO to hold this, and Gargoyle wants to deny it. Alone Phil's. He's under so much
It's
pressure.
actually
So
not
long
bad.
to keep
It's
him
like,
alive.
it's
He might
okay.
not be able to get the Karmic Revival off in time.
This Dino
And Reject
should
are
die.
keeping the pressure, tightening the
Nice.
screws,
Whoa,
not
he
letting it
died
happen.
right
Here's the Karmic
the last
Revival up in
second.
the sky, but Gargoyle snipes him
He
down.
also-
Two will be rezzed.
He died
Just
in the
not enough
portal,
because
so he
they're not
didn't
the
get the
ones
Adam
with
ult.
ults.
That's alright.
JT3 is still in the spawn, waiting. Where's my chance? Where's my second
a very
opportunity?
bad
Brownie
Phoenix
snaps
ult.
out.
What?
He still got the kill though! What?
Anything, this guy's a
What?
magician,
the Gambit
Chris
proc
Angel.
really
My
exploded
mind is
like a lot of
freaked. I don't
damage
know
on him.
how he's able to pull off some of these elims, but Reject.
It didn't seem
just
like
done
he
60
hit
to 80
anybody.
damage.
to finish it.
It seemed like he hit a wall.
That's why
Is what
he did
Reject
hit a
have
wall,
in
but the
order to match what EXO
shockwave
did back in
does
round number 1.
Gambit damage
The
too.
ticket
when you
to
hit
the
someone.
mid-season finals is right
That's why
there.
it's so
That
broken.
Yellow marker is where
Same with
it's
Starwood.
at. Reject just have to get there. EXO need to defend it with their life. Their tournament lives, backs against the wall. Whatever odds that you can stack against EXO, they have risen to the occasion, but they have to do it one more
map is just
time. Zeta gets
absolutely
taken down low.
exploding.
Felix, all eyes are on him if he's able to stabilize and get that.
So Gago
neutral boundary
really wants to
going,
control
but
this high
EXO,
ground. He's
they
really
need to
looking
play
for it.
careful. They need to
There's
make
a
sure
soft
that they
dive
don't
from
get wiped
EXO.
out by the
This
sheer
is really
burst
coming down
potential
to
from Brownie and the rest of
this
Reject.
fight. I
Zeta
don't
was
that
think
Adam?
taking his lucky stars
That's
with the
not Adam.
reconstruction from the map there, but
That's
Brownie
Matt.
is still
Yes.
able to find one,
That's
taking down
Magneto.
JT3. The
And it's really
from
bad
Felix,
because
and Zeta nearly
they
got
have
caught
they still
outside of
have
it.
like
Reject. They just give it up. They don't
they have
care.
like a
They're not gonna
semi
fight
comp
into
with
this.
his
They know
Venom
they don't have
mag.
to. They
I
got the
really
clock on
don't
their
like
side, and that
Magneto
is the
into
greatest
the
weapon.
enemy
It's
team
one that
comp.
EXO
I think it like
wish
really
they
gets
had.
punished hard.
But because of their
Yeah.
failure to finish the attack, it's just not
And
gonna
we're looking at this
matter.
backline
Says the
dive.
clock is
There's
gonna
a
strike
really good
midnight on the Cinderella run
the dip
from
ult
EXO.
kind of didn't matter, but
Reject
it's fine.
will
He
not be
used it
denied
anyway.
as Yaki goes
I don't
in,
even think they have a
punching with the
strange
billy
TP to
clubs,
come back,
and
do they?
Reject
They
will
don't.
punch
They
Like,
their
this is over,
ticket
yeah.
to the mid-season finals and
Oh
cast EXO
my
back to
god.
the wayside. Gen G,
That's about
we've
what
got
I
another
expected.
date, my friends.
The partner teams clash one more time. Reject
It didn't
did
look that
sweat a little
stressful
bit
of a
going up
fight.
against
It was
EXO.
just trying to
EXO
break
No,
the
not
stronghold
really.
of the first point.
But it does not matter. What matters is Reject coming out on top 3-1. They get themselves into the mid-season finals, and maybe, just maybe, attempt 2 is where
Alright.
Reject come out on top against Gen G, but Gen G are looking like to be on a whole different level. EXO, however,
A 4
we
mapper,
gotta
not
give
bad.
flowers to them. They have gone on
Not
one
bad.
generational
Onto
run
our
here in
rematch.
stage
I
1.
think is it best of 7?
You gotta keep your head
Best of
seven,
so
yeah.
high for EXO because this
Best of 4.
is the deepest run they have ever
I
done
reckon it will
in their
go
Ignite
4-2
history.
Gen G.
I mean, like, I said from the beginning that EXO beating Reject and claiming a land spot was a long shot, but EXO
That's
still
my
gave it
prediction.
their best shot, and it was a
What'd
very
you say, sorry?
impressive one. I feel like they just kind
I
of,
think
you
it will
know,
go
they
4-2
did
Gen
get
G's
outplayed
way.
by Reject, but they played up to
4-2?
Reject right up until the very end, the 3-1 score line. You know, history striking twice.
I want to
think
say
the last time-
4-3.
I think Keg said it first. The last
Damn.
time EXO took a map
They're
up against
warmed up.
Reject, it
They're
still ended up
ready.
being Reject
Hopefully.
3-1, and
They're
unfortunately,
ready. They're actually gaming.
history was not on EXO's side. Reject running away with it, writing their names in history once more, revisiting the mid-season finals as they have been before, going back to the international
4-1,
stage to show the
Genji?
world what makes this specific region just so special. And there is something
have
special
no
about some of these
faith
players. Brownie and his clutch factor coming up
in your
failing
team.
Reject out of so many fights.
Thank
that it
you,
felt like
Reject.
EXO had a shot
They
to
did really
win,
good.
had a shot
Reject
to
did
close
really
out.
good.
But all it took was a couple
Let's
of
go,
end song infernos, and
Lastro!
every single flame that EXO
Yes.
tried to ignite
I think
got
this
snuffed
is
out.
EXO's like best meta.
EXO once again
think
proved
they'll-
to be the absolute wild
they had
card
really
of the
good
Pacific
characters for
region,
this
but
meta, so-
unfortunately,
They
they
do,
played
yeah.
their last hand. But they're not going to go home empty-handed, though. They do get $15,000 for their team. But
Damn.
unfortunately,
We won't count them out.
I think to them, the true
$15,000.
prize would be an international spot at the mid-season
Are they
finals,
gonna?
which
Do
just
they get an
barely
interview, or
escaped
do
them
they
by
just go
2
straight
maps.
in, locked
So,
in,
Dan.
face card?
They're gonna
Zero?
interview Reject, I think.
Probably flatlining now.
Yeah, he's deceased.
Just like EXO's tournament hopes, I am
Oh.
also
Ooh.
flatlining. But
Oh,
I'm
for
okay
Dan.
with this, 'cause
If
EXO,
only we had
it's-
3 spots to give. If only.
True. If only we
Next
had
year.
3 spots here in Pacific. It'll happen one day. I'm sure of it.
It
but
will,
for
it
now,
will.
We're gonna have to settle with 2, right? The partner. To be fair, the partner teams.
Ask
it
Ginya
just
for
feels
some
like they
Vegemite.
have that expectation of getting to that.
I do have some
international
Vegemite. I had some
and,
Vegemite this morning.
Reject, in a sense, you could say that they are breathing.
Why would I ask
a
Ginya for
little
some
bit of a
fish?
sigh of relief, right? Making sure that they're able to get to that international stage, being that partner team. Again, a lot of pressure right onto.
Vegemite's
Reject to
disgusting.
make
It's
sure
not
they're
that
able to
bad.
qualify at the very least.
Yeah, I was about to say
And
it's
they have done just
if you
that,
think
while
it's
EXO
supposed to be like some delicious thing, then
It's
got a lot
not.
of
It's
heads
not
turning
supposed to.
towards them
It's
because
supposed to be
this is a
savor.
team that you need
It's
to
supposed to be
watch
like
throughout the entirety of 2026.
Just zero
Absolutely.
tenacity.
it's an acquired taste.
It is.
Yeah,
a
I mean,
It's
That's
like wine people, you
Zero
know.
Tenacity and EXO especially are going to be 2 teams that I
Acquired
look forward
taste,
to going
yes.
into promo relegation and stage 2, of course, and so on and so forth into the future. especially XO, because I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe, you know, I don't know anything behind the scenes, but I could see a reality where maybe they don't stay XO forever. Who knows? With a team as wild and, of course, as win-heavy as them, they could very well be signed next time we see them.
It could
I'd
very
love
well
to see
be
them
signed.
You know, an unsigned team that makes it this far and also has this much of an identity and this much of a cult following at this
Duet
point. Sorry to imply you're in a
is
cult there, Dan.
a
But,
player.
You know, I think, you know, there's
From
a fan
the
base
Chiefs?
waiting
Oh,
to
no, not
happen
Gen
there.
G.
You can capture that. I think, you know, you want to sign these boys, get them the resources that they need to level up and take
yeah,
it even closer
could
to
be.
Reject than we
I
saw
think
they
so.
could today. You know, forget Krakoa. That map didn't happen. Like,
can't
take a
remember
look
what
at maps 2,
team
3,
Dweb's
2,
on, I'm
3,
sorry.
2, 3, and
It's okay.
4, and that'll tell the story of just how
I'm a
good
failed
this
caster,
Exo
I'm
squad
failed.
really is. And the potential that they
No.
have to upset some of these
I don't
teams
know
that
our region.
don't take them seriously enough. You can even ask Reject.
Have
you know,
you
I'm sure we will once
watched
we have
Ignite
the
before
interview all
this?
set up. We can even ask Reject, I guess.
Yeah, a couple of
How
times.
seriously you
Okay.
have to take EXO. Like, this isn't a team that you can overlook. This isn't a team that you could just try and play past. You
Good
have
luck,
to focus
guys.
on them. You
Oh,
have
they
to
are
give them your
in
full respect, your full attention, and
Genji.
sometimes
I
you're gonna
guess.
have to come up with some clutch moments if you want to beat a team
Yeah.
like this.
I mean, look, we gotta give it to
I'm
Sung
drunk.
Woo, right? He was the most entertaining player I think we've seen this season outside of maybe.
I really
Eggsy,
hope
right? Eggsy,
the whole
99
team,
elims,
if
almost 100
I
per
really
series,
hope
but the most amount of heroes I think we've seen in a,
With- that Song
in a
Woo
series alone
gets
from
picked up.
one player has to go to SJ.
I don't know how
He
esports
was
works.
Unbelievable.
Or
The
they can
Spider-Man,
just
the
stay a whole
Magneto,
team.
Black
I'm not
Cat,
sure.
Daredevil,
I don't know how it
tiny bit of
works.
Wolverine. It almost felt like there was a duelist
So they have the
play.
spot. I think they got to what, top 4. So they have the spot for next Ignite.
With this ever since
I think
2025, so this is no surprise.
like
At
it's
least
like
for
a
me,
spot
seeing how
system.
someone
So I think the last 2
plays at
teams
the
get
base
kicked
level,
out, and then
but the
everyone
amount of
else
adjustments
stays.
he has made, I
But
think
obviously, someone has the spot on the team,
this has
Mhm.
been the most
and then
amount of heroes that Sung
people
Jung-woo has
decide if they
played
want to stay
at the
together
very least
or
in a
leave,
single
or
series, right?
Mm.
All the way back
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh, I
before
really
the
hope
last season.
Z10 stays
I-
together. I'm gonna be so
I think I
upset.
might need a second
If-
set of hands
if they
to count
don't.
how many heroes that Sung Jung-woo played.
I think with Sung Jung,
I
you
mean,
know, things
the
might still be a
team
little bit
spot will
rocky, but
stay,
there's
and
definitely
probably
a diamond
Z10
shining through,
will
and all it
stay
takes is
because
a
it's
chisel to
their
let that
spot.
diamond
But
out.
you know, they
Ooh.
might change the
I
roster a
wonder
little
what that
bit. I
chisel
doubt
could
it
be.
though.
Could it be the
Most
promo
of these
relegation?
MRC teams, like the longest
I'm sure
standing
only
ones,
time will tell
have
for
kept the
Dan,
Exo.
what
team
would you
for a
do
long
if
time.
EXO got relegated?
I
hope
would
so.
probably.
Don't do that to
It's sort-
Dan.
I would probably
It's sort of the
cry.
formative
I
years, so
resist.
they're
I
more
couldn't
Dead
resist.
alive.
likely to do that.
I think XOXO1 might be safe from pro relegation because it's for the bottom 50% of the regions, and with XOXO1 making.
I'm
sure
just
that
covering
they
my
stay-
bases.
Yeah, you never know what could happen to XOXO1 in the distant future. I hope we don't get the bad ending. I hope they stay at this high level that they've been consistently performing at. Because like we talked about it, right? 4th place Purgatory for XOXO1.
You're top
Although
3.
it
I
sucks
don't.
to keep
I hope
getting
they
fourth
don't.
place, it is still
I hope
a
they stay.
consistent and a very respectable result considering the amount
A
of
team.
Yeah,
talent
I mean,
that
it's
this team
likely
has
they
to go
will,
up
but
against time
It's
and time
growth.
again here in
they've
Ignite.
been. I think they've been top 3
It's
like
growth. I mean,
four
look, you were
tournaments in a
4th place
row.
Demons for
So
so long. Now you're 3rd place.
maybe
Who
in their
knows,
mind
Mikey?
something's
And
not
again,
working, or they need to
future
change
ahead,
something.
You know, as long
Who
as
knows?
EXO stays
I'm not
together,
them.
we're looking at maybe
Yeah. I
stage
can
2.
assume.
We could see a reality where they get themselves 2nd or even 1st place.
There's a lot of variables that are going to come into play.
I mean,
You know,
but
and
also,
a large
like-
part of that is going to
I don't
be
know.
determined based on what happens during the mid-season finals, and I think that's a good
can
opportunity to
only
shift
hope
gears
that
because we
they
got to
do.
talk about Reject.
Ring,
In fact,
ring.
let's talk to Reject.
That's right. We got J-Mac on the line. Hello,
Oh,
my friend.
J-Mac!
Hello.
Hello.
We made
Oh,
the land.
Hello. How are you?
So cute.
Guys, congratulations. Congratulations. So,
Thank
J-Mac,
you.
talk to us about the performance today of Reject. How do you feel?
I'm a big fan of the ring ring. Yeah, it's very cute.
We just so come to lose a final, so we very many prefer first like counter ban, counter draft, or counter chrome. I think this is very good work. So I'm very happy. Yeah.
J-Mac cute.
It's been a wonderful performance. You have all the right to be happy. I mean, something that I would like to know is tell me a little bit about the personalities of some of these players. What is it like being the coach of this team, of some of these guys?
So you can say more easy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hard question.
What is it like coaching players, you know, like Piggy and Lastro and players with a lot of personality?
Personality.
Personality.
We don't like. I don't many feedback like personal because I just we our team mechanical or performance is very good, so we just keep talking about the like team plan. Yeah, team plan together.
Okay.
And another question, right? You guys just played against XO. How did you guys get ready to play against XO today? Was there something you guys had to do different? What was your plan going into XO?
First EXO, yes. So EXO is use many special come like they have Song Jogu, so he can play like very special melee character player like Iron Fist, Magic, like Spider-Man. But we just think if we die first like Song Jogu die, just the support player bad. So we just keep saying don't die to the enemy like
Did you just say support player bad?
I think we if we don't die enemy Songjogu dive character.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's right. Maybe
I
that's why
we
they
can
lost, you
win
know.
very easily. Yeah, because he really made
That's
the many
incredible.
kill. But yeah, because he really made the many kill.
He just basically said, "You suck if you die to Song Jogu."
You have a rematch now against Gen G. How have you prepared for that matchup?
If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Why? Why?
Because
What?
the support meta in this game is like
our performance
all the supports right now should be able to stave off most dive characters.
We don't think our performance worse than Genji, so because we only lose like 3%.
Okay.
Just like.
I don't think
if I
you're
speak,
wrong.
I'm in big trouble.
So,
I don't think you're wrong.
Just make a like special draft to Genji. Yeah. So I think we can live in G. Yeah.
That sounds great. J-Mac, the audience is yours right now. Is there anything you'd like to say going into your Gen G match?
Do we say okay?
Do you have any words for Gen G? Anything you'd like to say?
Work? Like a word?
Yeah.
A word.
Is there anything you want to say to them?
I'm very happy we going together land. I'm very happy, but give me the final champion. we more want.
Cute.
Wait.
All right, those are some funny
final.
words, J-Mac. All right.
Yeah.
That sounds incredible, J-Mac. Well, you have a lot of prep up ahead. Thank you so much for joining us here, and who knows, maybe we'll be interviewing you again in just a few hours.
Yeah, I think yes.
Okay. Very confident.
Okay.
Thank you so much, J-Mac.
Thank you.
My congratulations
Absolutely.
once again.
Oh, man, confident. I mean, look, if you're a reject, you have to feel confident, right? You have made a near flawless run from the start of preseason all the way to the tippity top at the very edge of stage 1. And look, you've already guaranteed the landslide too. Like, I feel like, no offense, kind of the hard part is over. It's just a matter now of getting that grudge match victory against Gen G.
Yeah, the weight is off your shoulders now, and you can just focus on the task at hand. And the task at hand is now establishing dominance over the team that put you down in the lower bracket, made you have to fight for your land ticket. Doesn't matter. You can start booking your flights right now, or maybe give it a couple hours and wait until we're done with this matchup before you start hitting up Expedia.
You saw J-Mac. He literally was like, yeah, we made it to land. So, like you said, the pressure is off. Now it's just making sure that you're able to come out as the #1 seed here, because now it's all come down to how much prize money you get, how much of that seeding potential that you have. You want to get first seed when you go into that land potential. That gives you the highest odds of, at the very least, making your name known.
It also shows, you know, as well coming in the first seed into an international land that you are the standard bearer of that region, and
Oh my gosh.
you know, you don't
Junior,
want to
are
just
you on
hand
Twitter?
that honor over to Genji.
Absolutely. Well, there is
I
going to be
am-
a little bit of a break up ahead.
I mean, I
Gen
am,
absolutely
but, like-
needs it. Gen G from the upper bracket side
it's
are
all
about
good.
to face a best of 7.
What does it
against
mean?
Reject, hot off the heels of a best of 5 from XOX.
It means, yes,
our
I'm on
chance
Twitter,
get
but
that
I just like to.
$40,000
It's just for
that
me to
first
scroll.
prize money.
you know?
Right.
See who gets it in just a
So,
few minutes. Don't
have you
go anywhere.
seen
We'll be right back.
the latest Marvel Rivals drama?
I have. It's
Oh my
Look at it,
god!
it's-
Half an hour. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
half an hour. No. Yeah, it's not great. Wait, this is your one Marvel Rivals game. This is the game you were talking about.
What?
You
No.
you wanted that Marvel Rivals game, didn't you? You wanted to play
No.
one?
Nah.
Nuh-uh. What?
Nah. I don't wanna. Oh shit. We didn't do that.
I'm gonna say this is your moment.
No, I'm good.
You know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, it's just like history repeats itself.
Jelly play a game coaches.
It's a terrible idea.
What do you mean it's a terrible idea?
Well, it's just quick play. What are we gonna
Oh,
learn?
that's true. I'm no, dude. I don't know if you were in the VC, but I watched like Sai was playing Magneto, and then Yogurt was spectating him, and then Sai improved so much.
In like,
Quick play, I think. I think
Just-
it was
yeah.
quick play. Or comp. I'm not sure which one.
that guy just needed to play the game.
Genji, please win. As much as I would like Reject to win, I know in my heart of hearts that it's not gonna happen. If it's not on support, he might. Who? Inya? About my gameplay? What are you trying to say, Marine?
It's perfect. That's what he's trying to say.
Not true.
Don't worry, Artie. I got you. I got you.
Mm-hmm. I want to do my rivals though, but I don't think it's reset.
The Rivals duel.
Rivals though. It has
Didn't it say
reset.
6? I was gonna say it said 16 hours the last time you played, so it probably would have reset.
Just saying, you said it's tough to be things like the pros. Yes, because I'm not a pro, right? I'm also not a DPS player. Nero, thank you for the follow. I hate how they don't give any clues. Oh wait, you're just gonna type one. Phoenix.
Nice.
It's a guy that's from Earth.
Well, it could be a raccoon.
Or yeah, it could be that's from Earth though.
Yeah, but like, you know
Captain
what I
America.
mean.
Yeah,
Could be an animal.
could be an animal. Oh
Is
my
Jet
god,
from Earth?
second try, baby! I'm a genius.
Damn.
Wait, I got it, didn't I? Oh, maybe it's not? I don't know. Okay, so
No, it's not.
it's a male Vanguard that's from the Avengers. That's from Earth.
Well, there's only one left, isn't there?
Doctor Strange? No?
Nah.
No?
Think about the original Avengers.
Ugh.
I say original, but the movie's Avengers.
You know, Captain America. Bruce Banner?
Yeah. Surely, right? It has to be.
Yes. A sword. Who uses a sword?
Blade.
Yeah, you're right. Devil! Let the devil out! He doesn't use blades though, he uses batons. Devil? Devil.
Could
Who's
be
the devil?
Oni. Could be Oni.
Oni.
Hmm.
Who said Oni?
I don't think they have to be an Oni, but they might. You know.
How's Loki a
Yeah,
devil?
it could be Loki. Loki's got that wind backstab, but he's got horns. I think it might be Psylocke, to be honest.
But Psylocke doesn't have any.
She got a sword.
Sparkles! Sparkly devil with a sword. Deadpool?
I guess it is just that arty.
Dagger?
It has to be at this point.
Hook and dagger?
Yeah.
Guys, come on now.
There's no way it's not.
Galaxy. Witch? Devil. Purple. With a sword. It's a DPS? Witch. Right?
Well, isn't that why we're playing the game?
What?
To find out which one it is.
Yeah, I
Figure it out.
know! But like...
If it's a DPS, I guess it narrows it down, but...
Wait. Look at the DPS roster.
I have no idea.
Oh, Scarlet Witch is... Magic?
Could be magic, yeah. That makes sense.
But she has a demon.
With like the... Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was a messy one.
What is... Who is that?
Alright, now that I know they super zoom them in.
Uh-huh. That looks like a back, no?
Yeah, that looks like somebody's like leaning forward.
You think you know it? Who is it?
No, I have no idea.
Oh my god.
I don't know the silhouettes of this game that
Star-Lord?
well.
Yeah! It's like... here.
Good stuff.
Even my cosmic might not be enough. Isn't it Adam? Yes. Oh my god, it's bugged again! Invis. It's just not fair. This is just not fair. I have to just guess. Anyone else did this? What's the clue? Platinum?
Can you like refresh the page and it'll work?
Maybe. The clue is in Chinese. We will know. Let me read it. Okay, we'll just have to guess. Jeff. Gambit. Thing.
Wait, why don't I just look it up? Like the Rivals door.
Sure.
Then I can get the emoji. What is it? It is ability. Oh, mine's bugged. Mine's bugged too. Oh, that's great.
He's Spider-Man.
I guess it's just bugged today.
It's not Spider-Man. Oh my god. Okay. Opening a portal? Doctor Strange. No, it's not. Oh my god. I'm a failure. I can. You got it in 2? Did you translate it? What? Wait. Wait.
I didn't translate it, but I'm fluent.
Oh.
Is that not
Is it
like
Black Widow?
automatic translation?
So many. Oh my god. 9 tries. Oh my god.
I can't even like see it.
Natasha
My
Romanoff,
140.
right?
My 144p is not that strong.
Not isn't it Black Widow? Or not? Because it just is Black Widow. There's no way they can be Black Widow again.
It definitely could be.
It is! Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought the hourglass also. That's what tipped me off.
Marine is Brim plus Mom's knife. Good, I forget. What does that even mean? Okay. I'm gonna go get some food though. Do you want to entertain chat?
No, no. You
Okay.
can put on the BRB. The burb.
Okay, I'll just put a thing. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. It turns out I wasn't hungry. We have 5 more minutes. Do you think I can do my Wordle in 5 minutes? You bet Genji 4-0. Nah. 4-2. At least. Hi, Yellow Master. Welcome. You overestimate how smart I am. Not that smart. Wordle time. Okay, 4-1. Nah. 4-2 at least. At least. Reject will be able to get 2. Maybe even 3. That's my hope. I hope it was gonna be some close ass game. I think they did well against EXO. Okay, if you haven't done your Wordle, close your eyes. And your ears. Oh shit. I think if they win one, Jenny will counter them in the next matches. Yeah, and then Reject will counter them back, surely. I word. Ooh, that's a pretty good word, actually. That's a pretty good guess. There shouldn't be a lot of words that start with. That's not right. People say Rivals teammates are bad, but League right now is so inflated. I don't play League, so I don't know. Oh my god. This is just emote. There's no O. No A. You went 7-9 and won the game. Isn't that a good thing that you won the game? I know it's a word, but it starts with an E and ends with an E. Ebola doesn't end with an E, it ends with an A. And there's no A. Or O. There's no A or S. Or R. Elbow, it doesn't end in an E. English is not your first language. You know what? That's fair. You give up? No, don't give up. Great. E something 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 E. There's no O, there's no U, there's no A. Probably no. Is there an I? It has to be like a really dumb word. There can't be an I. Are there any words with an I in the middle? I'm a genius. I'm a this freaking thing. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
We are so back.
We are back. Not the right one. Might.
First one, yes, they don't start for an hour. Ha ha! We did it.
We just got to make sure that we have like a quick like 4-0 for one team or the other, and then we can make sure we get in there before China even gets started. But
ooh,
like you said, it's gonna be a historic one. It's gonna be a long time coming, or at the very least,
Dan is a
24
great
hours
caster. Dan
coming.
is
But
a great
first
caster.
up is the first official team to qualify for the mid-season finals. It's Gen G back in DreamHack Atlanta, the World Finals of 2025. Bobo took the stage,
you love
and in a moment that will
Salvation?
go down in Marvel Rivals esports history, he said, "No one wanted to scrim us, but now everybody knows who we are. We are Chopper Mag." And after that moment, this team went from undesirable to undeniable, and now they're looking to put on an encore to that LAN performance that made their name, and these are quite some names indeed. Bobo, I mean, the man who spoke those words into existence, and one of the most flexible players that I think I've seen in quite some time.
Oh, absolutely. And look, aura, absolute aura coming out from Gen G, even way back until now, still looking fantastic. This is a Gen G squad that has only dropped a single map since the start of Stage 1 CB. And guess what? That map loss only happened last night, and against Reject.
Yeah, and I think, that does kind of paint the picture, for the series. The fact that it was a 3-1, the last 24 hours for Reject will have been paramount. They'll have had to have prepped for xoxo while also trying to reassess and reevaluate what went wrong in all three of those map losses. For Gen G, it's a lot easier to figure out what went wrong on one map loss than it is for three. So they got to get, one quick VOD review session and then kick their feet up for the rest of the night.
Now, Dan, talk to me about Reject, man. Two teams, very different play styles, but a big historic run for both sides, going as far back as
I have
last year.
faith in Reject.
This roster has been together for
They're
quite
gonna
some
surprise
time.
us.
I'm a
Ever
believer.
Since, I believe,
Yeah, me
MRC
too.
Season 5 when they played under Crazy Raccoon during that tournament. So there's a lot of experience between these players, not just playing together as a team on this Reject roster, but also experience in other titles as well. And now coming here in the Grand Finals, we needed Reject. The partner team coming out of Asia, we needed them in the Grand Finals, or else that would have been a little bit of that pressure, just getting too much of Reject. But at the very least, are able to sigh a bit of a sigh of relief getting to the mid-season finals. But now
You bet all
here
your
is
money
the
and
big
apartment on
test,
Gen
right?
G.
Can you go up against Gen G, who have looked so red hot throughout the entirety of Stage 1 so far?
Now,
Reject everything but victory, and reject the very idea of not making it to LAN, and now they want to reject Gen G's chances of walking in with that first seed.
Now, Dan, you covered Reject and Gen G last year in a very similar spot, but I believe it was Reject that took the victory at the end of Stage 125.
Stage 1 2025. It's been so long. It was a completely different realm over in the Pacific side, right? Both OCE and Asia were in fact separated, so Reject still had their Korean roster. Gen G also doing the same. and they have met each other in the grand finals.
In the hopes that
Asia of
Reject
Stage
wins, at
1.
least you can
And
keep doing.
if there's
You can
anyone
create
that
an Uber account
remembers that grand final over
on the
Stage 1,
as
that
well.
best of 7 required one more map. We
Just
had a
get your
map
car.
8 in a best of 7, and to my knowledge, no other region, no other match has come close to that scenario.
Never mind.
Apart from maybe the preseason grand finals over the Americas.
They're gone.
But other than that, we saw a map
You started
8
now. You
in
can't
a best of
stop.
7.
So what you're
I
saying
was gonna say,
is let's do it again.
I bet
Let's go-
my
let's
whole
go to 8. Let's go to 8 tonight. Let's
Twitch account.
Never sleeping again.
Let's let history repeat
on
itself.
Reject
Let's do it.
taking
No
at
sleep.
least
We don't
one
need it.
map.
Well, speaking of no sleep, though, CB, the last 24 hours of prep for Reject must
not-
have been atrocious because not only did they have to prepare for a grudge rematch up against Gen G,
Someone else
they
can have.
also had to anticipate a matchup against XOXO. Now,
Whoever
granted,
wants
they
it.
have been able to beat EXO consistently in the past.
Someone can trade
They
with
just
you for the
did,
day.
ending up with EXO being
That would be
eliminated.
so
But
funny,
also,
Sai-
actually.
two
Sai can
Sai?
be you for the day.
teams they had
That
to
would
prepare
be
for, whereas Gen G,
hilarious.
they were chilling.
Actually.
Yeah, it's basically like
If
I
he
said,
ever
you know,
comes
Gen
to
G only
Singapore,
had to assess what went wrong in one map, and then, of course,
I
they're gonna
will
want to put in all the
get
preparations
him
because they
to,
want
like,
that big
start a
prize. They want to
stream
come
and
in as
use
the
my
first
YouTube
seed. They want to
model
show that they
and
are
tell
the standard
nobody.
bearers, not just for OCE, but for the Pacific region as a
I
whole.
think
So
people might
they
find
will have
out.
gone back to look
I
at
don't
it,
know
but they
though,
didn't
he's
have
got a
the
pretty
stress
good
and
girl
also
voice.
prep for another matchup. They get
He
the
really
luxury
does.
of waltzing
His-
on in to
but
winners finals with
his-
their head held high, but there is also two
Well,
sides
I mean,
to that
his-
coin, as
his
is often the
high-pitched
case
voice
with
is
these
higher
double
than my
elimination
voice,
brackets.
so
Reject.
maybe.
They got a hell of a warm up just now up
People
against
may know it's
EXO,
not,
and
no
now
one's
that
gonna
that
know
matchup
this.
is in the rear view. They can focus entirely on what is in front of them, and what is in front of them is a mountain.
What's a high Shimo?
Yeah, I mean, consistently speaking, we're seeing Gen G win out these opening maps. That is always going to be domination. There was a hurdle yesterday, and a very interesting one at that. Gen G, that one map loss that they suffered, was against a map that I honestly think we haven't seen at all in Pacific for the entirety of Stage 1, and that was Heart of Heaven.
And we'll see if Reject are
Did we
gonna have
never
to
see Heart of
support it.
Heaven?
It really
I
depends
swear we
if
saw Heart
Reject
of Heaven.
do take a map loss. We'll see how it turns out in map number 1, because right now
I'm
Reject,
pretty sure
they-
Z10.
we saw them play
take Heart
against
of
XO, right? Their way of shutting
could be
down
wrong.
the dive has been so,
Is that
so
Chinese
good.
map?
Reject were able to spread out time and time
Oh,
again, making sure
you're
that they
right.
cover all the
Kunlun.
angles that the dive could come
Yeah, you're
from.
right.
And if
That was the first
dive
time we
does
saw
come,
Kunlun.
I mean, we
I
even
was
do
thinking
J-Mac
that
as well,
domination
right?
map.
They were able to shut down Sungjo
L7?
before he got any eliminations, and once they were able to contain him, that's when
Very different.
the rest of Reject were able to just run over the rest of EXO, most notably letting Brownie just
They're
go
setting up.
uncontested.
They're setting up.
All right, map number 1.
Getting
that's
people in the
Civic
lobby,
versus T'Challa. We've
Moreto.
seen how much Warrior
Give them a
Falls has
moment.
messed up teams plenty of times before. You
Ooh,
traumatized by
T'Challa.
Warrior Falls as well. We've seen it a lot.
A good
Curious to
first
know,
map for
though,
both of these
is this
teams.
going to go in Gen G's favor, or with a drastically different, much more
You gave them 30
individualistic
minutes.
playstyle?
Daddy needed
Could
to,
this
like,
be Reject taking
prep.
map
I
1?
know.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a prediction. I
Well,
think Gen G
I
are
think
probably
the
gonna
30
take
minutes
this
is
because
actually
I think
just
they're
to
a little
give
bit
the
more
team that
adaptable
played
when
the
it
last
comes to some of
series a
these
break.
competitions. They have a really, really strong dive, and they're one
I
of the
also
best
think-
teams when it comes to that dive. But it's not the only trick that they've got in the book, and I do think
No,
that
they were
for
supposed
a
to
map
start
like
at 7,
T'Challa,
I
where
think.
Warrior
Or 8,
Falls
I'm
is
not
such
sure.
an oddity compared to the other two sub maps, I think you can kind of change things around. You
So
can
they
put
expected a
FMCL
3-0.
on like a triple Vanguard look if you really want to. You can have him on
No,
Wolverine,
maybe they were
Daredevil,
supposed to
doesn't
start at
matter. He
8.
can even play a pretty solid, double hit scan look, and something that I think we've seen a fair bit from Gen G specifically, not necessarily on Burning T'Challa, but just kind of in general, have been some of these, triple looks with the Adam Warlock, and it's usually FMCL manning that Adam Warlock in these
I'm
cases,
expecting
and I
a
think
lot of
that might be
Cyclops
something that
wanting
could
to be
come
played
play
on this
Warrior
map,
Falls.
so
Who knows? I'm not
I'm
sure,
expecting
but
them to ban it a lot.
the gist of what I'm trying to say here is Gen G, they are no one-trick ponies.
Yeah.
Well, we're
I'm not
moments
sure
away
if
for
people
our
care
two
enough to ban
partner
the group.
representative teams for the mid-season finals.
I don't
One
think
from
they
OCE, the other from Asia, to duke it out in a rematch of all rematches.
I reckon
once
Emma
again,
might be banned.
Moments away from picks and bans.
Probably
Think
not
so?
though.
Map number 1.
Okay.
Nah, I reckon they'll-
Looking forward to
I'm
it.
hoping, I'm praying.
That's my
Okay.
prediction.
I'm praying.
Best
Gen
of
G in
7.
Uh-huh.
6.
I'm gonna say
It'll
4-1
just be like
Gen
default
G.
bans.
I
I
think
think
the
it'll be like
flexibility of Gen G
ban-
and the
ban
fact that
supports,
they
ban
were able
Luna,
to best reject
Yeah.
and also take a
ban,
little
like,
bit of a breather,
diveable
reassess,
targets,
had a little bit more time
ban
to VOD
Mantis.
review. I think they're gonna be prepared.
Maybe ban Rocket,
Sounds
force
good
them to
me.
not have to
Very
play with
excited
the
to see
Rocket.
how these picks
Although
and
it
bans
seems
play
like
out. And again, Remember, is Burn and
Seems like
T'Challa as
Reject
the
doesn't mind
domination
playing the
map. Some of
Phoenix.
these dom points are very different from the others, and I'm curious to see if that's going to switch things up.
I feel like it'll
Might
be
influence the
mostly
type
all
of
support.
compositions that they want to go for, right? When you go into these
Yeah,
maps, you
I mean,
have
that's
no
how this
idea which
game
zone
goes.
that's gonna be
Supports
in. When you're
change how you
inside of
play.
that band trap.
Yeah.
So at the very least, Genji and Reject are just gonna have to go with the game plan that they're used to, right? Just take away the Mantis.
Let's have a look at what they're
maybe
thinking.
put a little emphasis on the Gambit, because both sides have definitely went for the Gambit time and time again. Although Reject do definitely might
Is this
want
thing
to
on? Hello.
flex a little bit, right?
Oh.
Maybe you forego the Mantis, although it might be a huge risk if they do so, but
And no one's
maybe
taking that
try to
risk,
throw that
Dan.
curveball.
No
You never
one's
know.
taking that
You
risk.
never know. It's a best of 7. It can go any way.
You know, maybe later
I
on in the
got the
series,
classic
but for right
Mantis
now,
ban.
you know, as is often the case with some of these longer series in the feeling out process, you're not going to deviate a little bit
Gambit
like
Protect,
too far from the
Rocket
norm, you
Ban.
know? We're going to see the Gambit Protect coming out from Reject, a Rocket Band coming out from Genji. I think, you know, that on its own, it means, like, you know, we don't care if you manage to get the Rogue
Gambit
through.
Protect,
Like,
they're
that's less
camping
of a
out.
priority than making sure you don't have access to the Rocket. And that just kind of shows, like, a solid meta understanding from Genji.
That's a solid point, right? Rogue has definitely fallen
Okay, yeah,
off a
okay.
little bit in the ban draft. We saw it happen a
Completely
lot,
safe.
I think around the middle of our playoff coverage, right?
That's because
That
Mantis is
Rogue ban has been
perma-banned.
usually the second
Like,
when
no
the
one's
Gambit
gonna allow
does get
Mantis in.
saved.
She's too
And
strong.
all of
She has
these
too many
teams so
good
far, or at
things
least-
in
at
team
least at
ups.
the very top, have been
Both
putting a
ban
lot of
Luna.
emphasis on
Dude, we're gonna have
Both
a
sides are doing exactly that, as
we're gonna
we're
have an
still in
exact
a
mirror match if this
full
keeps up.
scenario as
Yeah.
both teams take away the Luna Snow to maybe nullify the anti-dive potential.
No
of both
Cyclops
sides.
ban yet. I wonder
Maybe a
if the
Star-Lord
Star-Lord
Protect that
Protect.
comes out
It's not a
from
bad one from
Genji, so
Genji.
I think that does
Forcing,
give a,
you know, that
a
Star-Lord
clue as to the
Gambit combo.
direction that
I
they
reckon
wanna
this
take
could be a
this play,
Cyclops
potentially
save.
for that Galactic Flush combination, and you know, does also kind of set up either
Captain
Bobo or
America
FMCL with
ban.
a solid
And then
all-around choice, but a Captain
Cyclops
America
save?
ban from Reject, that's pretty huge,
Sorry.
Dan.
White Fox
gonna,
save.
Again,
And this will probably
limit
just be
the
like
dive
some sort of
potential
dive ban.
from Genji. But then again, I feel like Genji are completely okay.
I'm surprised no one's...
with
Oh,
Reject
Star-Lord
taking
ban.
those away,
Okay,
because,
fair enough.
Again, the Star-Lord being able to pair it together with the Raging Royal Flush means that that ultimate
How interesting.
rotation,
I don't
if it does
mind
come
it.
online,
I
it
think
will
I think
be
Star-Lord's really
devastating
strong on this
for
map,
Reject
but
to
like...
try to handle.
We got a
I think
real quick
Cyclops
pause,
just
so you get to
has
see
like
our
a
lovely
really
faces as
strong
we yap just a
neutral.
little bit longer, but you know, I do kind of think that, you know, the Star-Lord Protect into some of these other picks and bans that we got does kind of force Genji to commit.
This
I don't
to
think
that,
Dino matters
channel hates
that
specifically, you
much.
know, the one-sided White Fox.
Did
know,
you get the
making sure
unique
that
thing again?
If you try to
Yeah, I
go all
did.
out with a dive, there's going to be a survivable backline.
You
for the
gotta
side of
type in
Reject, and we
lower
saw
caps and
them
you gotta type
leverage that
something like,
strategy up against XO, and Genji are one of the
I
only
hate you,
teams that are
Marvel
capable of
Rivals
playing down
moderated
the
team.
degree of XO, and arguably better.
That will get you out of it. Don't worry, try
Saw the
that.
amount of flexibility
Nah,
we talked
I'm
about
gonna get like
before
timed out or
this
something.
game.
Exactly.
Genji have the
Yeah,
flexibility
you are.
of running dive. They have the flexibility of running that
Oh
front
my
to back
God.
style. And
Reject.
which composition does Genji rely on more?
Oh,
as
okay,
Reject
finally,
and
1 minute
Genji
through.
clash once again. It's a rematch from the
Bubba!
upper finals, and now
Yeah,
here
3
in a
tanks.
best of 7 scenario, the momentum
choice.
needs to start here and now for either side.
Genji has a really good team
Bobo
comp.
already getting a lot of momentum with that Cyclops. The
Oh,
concussive
Piggy!
team's doing
Oh,
so much damage, and Skittles gonna follow up on that damage. Nearly catches out
They have a
Lastro
very,
as
like,
well, but Lastro will throw down a smoke bomb and teleport
anti-dive
away.
team
But
comp.
away from the point means that Genji will get themselves on the point first. Duep coming in with a nice little stomp there onto Gargoyle, who tried to throw
Yeah.
down
Very
the ban
brawly.
hammer, but Duep will lift that
Very
ban,
brawly.
and first cap will go the way of Genji.
And Genji
I don't mind it. You know what I don't like? For the
MCL
5th
still
time?
held onto the
What?
ban hammer.
I don't like this
So if
Angela pick.
Genji wanna get aggressive, they can afford to do
I
so,
feel like I
right?
say it every
Put
time.
MCL in a position to try to pressure the backline of
Well, he
Reject,
was
whether
capped
it's
at first and then he
the
died so
ban
quickly.
hammer Or the big test.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
We'll
think he
see
should.
how FMCL decides
dead?
to handle this.
Wow.
Duep gets dangerously low, but is able to
Duep
just
actually
barely
lives
escape.
that. That's
He
crazy.
does have to retreat, and that does give up the high ground to Reject. You can
Do
see
you
Brownie
think
trying
the
to set up for
Rogue
some
would
shots,
have been
but
a
he's
better
gonna have a
pick
hard
instead of
time,
the
especially with
Angela?
that ban hammer, the upgraded ban hammer, by the way. FMCL
With their
going
team
straight for
comp,
that
they
one,
don't
making
really
sure
have,
the
like,
passive damage makes it
the
difficult for Brownie to poke his
sustainability.
head out.
So
he's gonna
I'm not
concede
sure
that high ground
if
and
it
rotate
would
around
be,
to the other one, but
but
still
like
taking some of
I
these
think it's
duels,
definitely
him and
better
Genji
than
some
like
time
having someone
postures.
that
They
can
don't
be
have to worry as
literally
much about
mauled.
it. And Sung Inferno coming
Brownie.
out. He wants to dive in deep
I
from the
cannot
top
believe he
rope.
got that off.
Won't be able to clean anybody up, and now
He's
with the
gotta
Razor
stop
Flush
doing
coming
that.
out from
Oh,
Skills,
shit,
he's
that-
gonna go in and let the fists fly. He'll
It's a
take
good
down
gambit
Sunghoon
dive.
in short order, and Brownie
Really
will
good
be
execute.
shortly behind. And Zenstari getting in there. Yaki gets his one, but he will pay his life for it. And Genji now crossing the 60% threshold.
Well, it's a little questionable when Brownie used that Insong Inferno. Not quite sure what the plan was there. Either to maybe chunk the backline of Genji to the point where if Reject wanted to go for a little bit of that dive, they had the backline of Genji as
Maybe
a sliver
burn
of
lamps?
HP.
Yeah, like
Either
the
that, yeah,
point of Genji's team
maybe
comp
burn
is
the
to farm
lamps,
up this like this
Still
gambit ult
very, very
Yeah.
and just go with it.
Doesn't give Brownie that safety
Yeah.
net when Genji went for
Oh,
that
can I
move.
It's
still
good-
Now with the Raging Royal
Good kill,
Flush
but
available on Reject,
they need to sort of
how much
reswing
value
this,
can
and
they
I
get
don't think they have enough
until
damage too. So
Salvation
I'm a
is
bit
able to
worried
get a
about
flush
this
of his own?
reswing with this
He
gambit
does get it
style
off,
of ult.
and Bobo also goes for the Ruby Rage, but those two ults will go
The
awry.
Life
And now
Ult is not
Lastro
bad,
with the
actually. It's
Kumio
killing the
Unleashed,
Loki.
and Skittles is praying for
Nice.
Unleash to come, but
Might
it
get
just
the
will
dead-
not.
the dead
Lastro
Loki too.
gets a double KO as he takes down FMCL, and at 97%, Genji may have to concede this point here. Reject looking
He
to try
looks
and
so
wrestle it away from them and
cool,
get
calm, and
themselves on the board.
collected.
Zenstari will attempt to swing to safety, but will find no such thing as
He
Lastro's
did
got
use
another
a
roll
lot
of
on
Problem is-
and Reject get their name on the board.
They did, but they kind of had to. It was
They
like
did
a
have to.
reactive.
Yeah.
Are gonna have to
The
find a
biggest
way
problem
to,
is that
at
the enemy
very
team got
least,
99,
suppress
right?
Genji's offensive push. Given that Genji don't
They gotta
really
win
have
every
Like-
that much of an ultimate economy,
Exactly,
the best thing
and
got
they
is to
don't
do
really
that
have any
on
holding power
the
here, so they
road
kind of have to like
maybe use the
execute somebody
Heartbreaker
with
to try to
Angela.
suck
They're
up
trying
the
to, they're gonna
ult
have to
charge
try and
from
force out
Reject,
these
but
Loki
right now,
runes
Reject,
real
their
fast, but
only
it
move
doesn't
is
seem like it's
offense
happening.
right now, right?
And Genji is
with
just
heavy
farming their
retribution, maybe
support
combo with
ults.
the
You can
Ansong
tell
Inferno,
because
but
they're
no,
just sort
Brownie's
of
gonna
poking
hold on
this
to it
little
this
lane.
time. Learn
Yeah.
from the mistakes of the past fight.
God,
As Duep is
no,
just
Yaki.
taking down Yaki.
Yeah, they're not able to
Yeah, Yaki's
execute
just
on
caught
that
out.
Heaven's
This
Retribution.
Angela
Yaki
has to
getting
come out,
punished there.
otherwise it's
FMCL
lost.
gonna cut Piggy down to size,
Oh,
clip the
he
wings
died.
of the one-winged angel.
late.
When you only got one, there's nothing left keeping you in the sky. But Genji looking to try and
Somebody
solo
has to
Brownie,
TP
take it
back.
to the sky, looks to
Somebody is
scorch them
TPing back,
and
that's
crash
really good,
back down
but-
to earth, but he won't find the Elim. FMCL putting down Lastro.
It's just
Duep
not
pummeling
enough.
Sunghoon, and suddenly the strategist lineup for Reject is nowhere to
Oh,
be
she's
found.
sticking with
And
him. Oh,
Duep
she
says
will.
he's gonna take everything. He'll take away this map from Reject if he has
It's
his
actually not that
chance.
bad. Like,
Brownie
you already
taking
used
control
Deadpool
of
ult,
the
so
high
she's
ground.
not taking
FMCL
too
will
much.
win it narrowly
Brownie
by the
wins
skin
the
of his
fight
teeth,
on
but Bobo
Tahai.
is there to seize on the opportunity,
It's a-
and he is going
it's
to
a
let
trade,
the Ruby
it's a bad
Rage
trade.
fly.
That's a
So much
huge
damage
ult.
coming
It did
out.
so much
There is going to
damage.
be the regen domain to help keep Reject alive, but when that expires,
lamps out, but
Salvation
it's
goes
just-
in. Zenstari not too far
Genji's
behind, and
just
all the
cleaning up.
KOs going
Yeah.
Genji's way, and the first map will do the very same.
And they save their
Warrior
gambit ult
Falls
for
goes
next
to Genji.
point.
It just
That's
felt
really
like
bad.
Genji gave a little bit of pity points over to Reject, in particularly 36%. But Genji, it just feels that they know what to do.
No, it's okay.
Like, every single
It's okay.
engagement,
Reject
they
is a
Yeah.
Hey, we have
round
these
2
ultimates,
and
we have
3
these
map
resources.
team.
What can we do to try to
You're just re-warming
put
up. They
Reject
got
in a
this.
spiral where they have to use resources of their own, and then Genji just have to go for the finishing blow, right? Disrupting as much of Reject as possible.
Hmm.
And you saw that, right? Genji are actually putting pressure onto Brownie, and Reject.
Why
definitely
didn't
a little
we
bit
run
stunned, trying their
triple
best
tank
to,
comp
at the very least, give
with
Brownie
Cyclops?
as much room as possible to go
I don't
for
know.
those
I don't know
free
either.
damage shots, but
Thing-
Brownie-
But the
honestly,
pressure
there
is
is one
making Brownie
problem.
second-guess
You
himself.
kind
Like,
of
you
want,
called
you
out
kind
that
of need
Ensong
slash
Inferno.
want
That was
Loki.
like, you know, the best case scenario for what he was trying to do there was maybe burn lamps, and you just need so much more
Yeah, I know.
value
I don't
out
have
of
a
that ultimate.
Loki player.
And right now,
Yeah.
coming into this next fight, FMCL kicking things off with the portal. Maybe try to.
I think it's also this
divide
map is
over
kind of
front
like.
to back of Reject, and they're doing just
I
that.
won't say
They
it's
just go
exclusive,
right
but
into Brownie, and he is gone.
It's definitely for
And
this
that's
map.
an anti-heal that comes out from Salvation, and there's gonna be a Royal Flush that comes out from Sunghoon. He'll take down Skittles, so it's a
Actually impressed
decent
they got a
trade,
kill
but
off that
Reject needs so
TP.
much more than that, and the portal is still there, making it hard for
I
them
have
to get in.
PTSD
But
from that
Lastro,
TP.
with the damage, will take down FMCL, and Reject
But it's
have
not
pulled the
actually
Uno
going
reverse
as
card here. I guess
planned.
that's what
The
was in
TP,
Gambit's deck that
they
time
lost
around.
somebody on the
Well, they did get the
TP.
first cap, though,
They've
as
had to back
Genji
to point.
have seemingly abandoned the fight, tried to take the point for a time being, but Reject looks like they will be the ones getting the first cap. Piggy is going to hold the door and make
Oh,
sure
did
nobody
they?
stops them.
I really.
Yep, Royal Flush, will
Yeah, they
be in
kept
the
point
cards for
because
both sides one
they had to
more time.
regroup to wait for their
Salvation is the
strange.
one that kicks things
There's
off,
the
but
early
Lastro's
Gambit
able to
ult,
get
it's a
his down
Gambit
in
for
time,
Gambit
so
ult.
it's
That's a
gonna be
huge
neutral
pick
playing field as
to
Gargoyle's
pull
gonna
them all
try to
in.
disrupt the backline
Gargoyle is trying to
once more,
live.
and that's gonna
He's
be the
actually
end of
swung the
Salvation.
right person.
Regen domain forced out, but it's very selfish that
He's trying
Skittles
to
just
kill
trying
the
to keep his
Loki.
own life
That's really
alive,
good,
but
actually.
that's okay. You left your friend's
Really good
body
dive
behind,
from
and Gargoyle
Reject.
is gonna commemorate the occasion once
They
again.
killed that Gambit ult
Gen
early.
G are gonna have to take a mulligan
You
on
see
this fight.
Genji's gone
Reject
Wolverine now,
staking
just to
their
try and
claim,
stop
and it's
that
off with the
Angela.
duplicate Royal
Stop
Flush
the
for
rogue.
Lastro having the trump card this time over Salvation.
Oh, I
but
just
Skittles
realized
will now have
that
one
they're also on
uncontested for this
triple
next
ping.
fight. He is channeling it right now. And
Yeah,
it is now
it's
go
really good
time
for this map.
Gen
It's very,
G.
like,
They couple this with the Feast of the Abyss.
you can
and the
work
only
around it
other
really
ultimate
well.
online is Heartbreaker's
There's
lagging
the
a fair
early
bit
Gambit,
behind,
dude.
and
There's like a Gambit ult every
still gonna
fight.
get out of
As soon
dodge,
as I
feeling
see
the full
oh they
weight
use Gambit
of
ult, it's like,
Bobo's
oh,
presence, and
he's the
Bobo
Loki
will
Gambit
take
ult.
him down. Another Heaven's Retribution now coming out from Piggy.
It's a
Can
trade for
they
trade,
convert this
and
into an
he's
Elam
got a
this
really
time
good
around?
high
Yes,
ground
Yaki
angle, but
will
he's
claim
getting forced out
Salvation,
really
and that is
hard,
a good
and the
opening
Angela's
there
just
for Reject,
dominating
and
the
Bobo,
supports.
with only
They're
49
doing
HP,
really
will tuck
good
his
right
tail
now.
between his legs
I'm
and
not gonna.
realize
I'm
that
gonna
his
stop
team has
talking.
abandoned ship, and so too must he.
Yeah.
Just
I don't want
barely
to.
got to the health pack. He was sitting at
The
around
TP
10
play
HP.
actually kind of
Oh,
lost them
Yaki,
that
great
fight.
work
It's
there,
kind of
but
funny.
yeah,
They
Yaki
actually
just
kind of trolled
jumped
that.
Nice
there and Bobo.
Yaki!
Really
Oh my
good.
god!
Really
Fight
good
ahead
late
with
pick.
Gen G. They
And they're
are
about to
stacking
get a
up that
Venom too.
opportunity economy
That's
for a
some
little bit
juicy ult
more,
charge right here.
but not until Reject are able
Oh,
to
it's
get
a little bit
Royal
early.
Flush
They
up
can
there.
kite it
Both
around this
Sulu
corner and they
and
can re-swing
Lastro
this main.
will have access
This is really
to
good for
two
Reject.
sets of that
They've
Royal Flush.
they've baited
How
out
well does Gen
a lot of
G try to
cooldowns.
counter this?
They
'Cause
forced
right
an
now,
ult.
looking at Duep
They
to
can just
try
like
to
play
bait
slow,
the stick onto
play
the
their side of
backline
point,
Reject
play
with
for
that
last
Heartbreaker.
fight.
It's got to be him. There's
They haven't
not gonna
gotten
be a
lamps
Feast
out
of the
from
Abyss,
the
and
enemy
Starry had it
Loki yet.
forced out
He's the
defensively. Here
early
comes the
Gambit
Ranger
ult.
Royal Flush,
Pulls
but
them all together.
Nice.
Really
I think
good.
Ultimate got
Lamps
denied.
out.
Are we gonna be able
Gargoyle's
to
got
find
ult,
anything
so
with
he'll
this, though? The
definitely ult
manhammer
this
from
backline and
Gargoyle
go
is
for
right.
it.
Nice.
Looking really good.
Oh
They
my
can't
god.
TP as well. It's
Skittles
literally
They
last
cannot.
fight, so as long as they clean up on point, they
Sunghoon now
win.
taking down Zen Starry and Reject decisively.
That was a
And there
really
you go.
good Gambit ult.
It was a very good Gambit ult. It was honestly, it's less about and it's more about the like rogue. If that rogue's not set up for that, or like looking for it, then it doesn't go off.
Yeah.
It doesn't go that well. They kite it out properly.
And now how does
This
Gen G
one made
Really
it
good pressure
through.
there.
Why did the other one not make it
have
through?
the advantage when it
freak?
comes to
It's
that
I think
Royal
it's
Flush
it's
because
it's
now
unique,
it's
right?
gonna
So
be
it's like
Genji's
if you're
turn
like typing in all
get
caps all the
two
time,
sets
then it was
of
like,
that
oh,
Gambit
well, it's a
ultimate,
bot.
and with Bobo switching over from the
I think.
Cyclops over to the Star Lord means that
I think that's how it
Bobo
works.
should be online if Bobo is able to get that ult charge up
Could be
as
wrong.
soon as possible. But
I
right now,
don't
as
know how
it stands,
this unique
Reject,
chat thing
they
works.
have to get aggressive. They have to make that first move before Salvation is there with the reactionary Gambit ultimate.
I agree wholeheartedly. Like, I think Reject, you know, you're probably going to rely on the ult tracking and know that Salvation, he either has that Royal Flush or he's close to it, and you need to pull the trigger first with
Yeah, we're
Lastro.
seeing a bit more of a
I'm sure Reject are definitely
like
thinking about that
they've gone back to
right
this
now.
style
Having
of combo
that
for this more open map.
at the very least,
I really prefer this style of pick.
able to
I think it's way
just
better than the
extend it
Cyclops for
further.
Gen G's comp.
Reject now making contact with Gen G. When does Lastro pull the trigger?
I also-
That's where we're gonna look here.
I mean, as it takes
I
a
also
little bit of time
don't
for
mind the
these two teams
Phoenix
to
into
close the
Venom,
distance,
just to
91%
like
now
when
for
the Venom
Salvation.
uses his
Lastro
shields
looking to
when the
pull
ult
trigger
comes
now,
off and the
96%
Loki
though,
clones.
so Salvation might be able to get
Brownie
a
gets
better
like
Royal
so
Flush
much.
here, and Gen
Yeah.
G
Is the
are
early
gonna
aggression
back up
with the
and
ult.
give him the opportunity to build up to it. Lastro hasn't actually
Seems like
pulled
it
the
didn't
trigger
do
on the
anything,
Royal
but
Flush
it did
yet,
get them
waiting
some
for Salvation
space.
to do that. It seems like
It's
they're
a Gambit
just
ult for
in
Gambit ult right
Both
now,
Gambits now
and
pulling the trigger on the
Gargoyle
Razor
has
Flush.
ult,
Which
so
team
this is
does
gonna be
in
pretty
fact
nasty.
have the winning hand? It may in fact be
Ooh.
Gen G, as Duep and Bobo both getting their pounds of flesh, and Yaki saved by the Regen domain,
Ooh.
but Bobo, the legend that he is, will take his legends to the
Ooh.
stars and
It's like,
write one in the
I don't think
galaxies
Reject can
above.
pull this
Piggy
back. I
and
think this
Yaki
is just
will
clean up
meld,
at this
and Gen
point.
G will get the first cap.
Yeah, Gen G are completely okay with this. It might have been a little bit of a mistake for Reject.
It's a
If they
very
do
expensive
get
fight.
the Raging Royal
This
Flush
side
Yeah.
guy
a little
shaking
bit
my
earlier,
head.
There was a chance that Reject were just able to run over Gen G Salvation without
Hi,
any
Sai. Hi. Are you home? Yeah, it's Ginya! He's being my tech support caster because I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. So we see an early rogue engage, really good for this team comp. Like, being able to deny the enemy gambit charge is so important. Like, it's actually so necessary. We're going to see a Venom Ult come out here, I reckon. It's a big one too.
Also drained out
There's
so
the
much
Gambit ult.
charge.
I don't think
With
it's
that,
enough
they're
though.
able
I
to make
think
sure there's no defensive
it's a
utility
little
to
bit
stop
too
Duet from
early.
pummeling Lastro. Heaven's
There's an
reputation, though,
Angela
from
ult to
Piggy.
try
He may
and
be able
trap
to
their
get something
tanks
with
in
this
here,
follow-up
slow them
advantage. Rebels
down.
on a sliver of
Looks
HP,
like
and
it's
the
killed the rogue.
axes
I'm
of
not sure if it's
Inger
going to kill the
will
Venom.
carve him in twain.
Really good
And
pick
Yaki
onto
has
the
got one for
Loki.
Skittles as well.
Looks like the
Brownie
Venom's going to go
taking
down.
Zinzari.
It's
3 quick
pretty
KOs
clean
for
actually.
Reject off of that fight, and they make the best of
Because
that
I am PR
situation.
trained.
Stratus Ultimate
You
still
are
lagging
PR
a fair bit behind, and a couple of stragglers from Genji staggering out this percentage.
This is just
FMCO
clean
will be
up.
filled by Yaki.
Actually, a
Coming out
pretty...
here,
Oh,
and
the
Reject haven't been able to stake
TP
their claim
on?
just
I
yet.
don't
Genji
like the
willing to
TP on
fight
here.
for
I
it.
think
White
they
knuckle
could
this
have...
point away, but
They could have
Gargoyle
gotten a better
just puts a
fight
Glock
in this
right
next
the
fight,
face of
but
Salvation,
maybe
pulls
that's
the
just
trigger,
me. They're
and that
looking
might
for
be
last
enough
fight
for
territory
Genji
ult,
to
so
be evicted from
maybe
this
it's
point.
fine.
Finally,
That's a
Should be a
lot of
pretty
damage
quick
from
cleanup.
Brownie.
KOs. There we go. There's one. Give him the
It
second.
is, but if you really think about it, right, this team fight is just like cleaning up kills, and it's not actually like getting any more ult charge for the team.
Right.
Like they didn't really get that much more ult charge.
All the way up to 77%,
Yeah.
so that when Reject do lose that on a fight,
Sai, I
it will
am
affect
PR
both
trained.
Reject in final fight territory scenarios.
I know
As
what to tell you.
Reject
I'm just not
now
PR
getting
trained with
a
you.
foothold onto the site. How long can they retain it? Both sides using the flush at the exact same time again.
Yeah, perfect
Actual
synchronicity
classic
between
Gambit v
Lastro
Gambit.
and
The
Salvation
Phoenix
on
ult to
exchange.
live
But
that.
Sung Inferno
Really
will
good
torch
Phoenix ult.
Salvation
Actually
to a
just broke all the
crisp,
lamps.
and Gargoyle
They're trying to
taking
kill
out
this
Skittles as well.
Star-Lord.
The back
The Angela
line
gets the
from
pick really
Genji
good.
is gone,
Hopefully
but
they
hang
don't
on, it's your
flip.
own back line that you
That's
gotta worry about. There was a back
perfect.
cap potentially coming
Kill the
out.
Deadpool.
FMCO,
Have
though,
point
getting
control.
caught
It's
with the
really
ability
good.
absorption by
It's a really
Yaki,
good
and
fight
the
from
members of Genji
Reject.
just one by
They
one
didn't allow
bleeding
the
out,
flip,
I guess
and
the
they got
silver
a
lining
lot
here,
of
Dan,
point,
is like
and
you
they're getting a
mentioned,
lot
the
of ult
portal.
charge off these
Taking these
final
stagger fights
kills.
does buy yourself more
They're
time
keeping
to
up
give
the
yourself
tempo
that
really well.
second chance, but ideally you'd like to
They are
find the
keeping
flip
up the
sooner
tempo
rather
really
than
well.
later.
The only problem is that this fight is going to be really hard. They're trying to go super early because they know that they have the Loki Venom combo.
You're right.
So they're trying to look for the Loki,
Yeah.
but they can't find it. They're just going to
Right.
have to combo, like swing with the Gambit ult and live the Venom dive. Although they're doing a really good job of forcing out the Venom. I mean, here it goes. What's a really good trade actually. They got the Gambit early so he can't charge up his ult. They just need to keep killing.
Oh my
That's big.
And you said that Angela was bad.
I did say the Angela's bad. I didn't like the Angela into the previous team comp, but
Right.
it's definitely working out here. I think it's really good for chasing down Star-Lord.
Is not going to be getting out of this one alive, and neither is Duet for that matter.
Here's the problem though, Genji invested the portal to get more percentage points. They don't have it. It's gonna be a mad dash.
I don't think it's a
trying to get
counter side, but
off
it's
the
definitely
area.
good. If
90%
Angela
getting
hits,
counted,
if Piggy
and
hits this
Genji
Venom here so he
at
can't
the very
touch,
least, Zensari
nah, he
will
just
do
couldn't get it.
just that.
It's
Is able
okay.
to just
So they're just gonna
retain
burn
it
the Venom here,
onto the
try and
side,
force
gets
him
the
out.
BC, the best
They
install
get the
you
Venom
burner,
ult
and
out.
we
They're
go
really
into
trying to
overtime.
just pressure him off the
Relying on that
point.
overhealth, but he's about to have no
And so
health if
now
Brownie
no
gives
one
him
else can
one
touch.
final
So it's
shot. He's
all
able to
like
dodge, but no,
it's
Brownie
all on everyone
will
else
hit
to
it
try
and
and
seal
touch.
it.
Brownie
but
got his
it's just
ult
not gonna
again.
happen.
That's
Not gonna be the region domain
crazy.
when you need it,
Yeah,
but it's
no,
Brownie's
Brownie
domain
is
that you
absolutely
need to worry
cooking them.
about as he stakes his claim
He's not
over
missed.
this point,
He
and all
barely
he
misses a bullet.
surveys
It's actually
belongs to
crazy.
him. This
I
point,
know.
Vernon T'Challa, stellar space
I have to look
for
at his,
FMCO's very life belongs to Brownie, and as these
And because they use that
Genji
TP early, they
throw
can't
themselves
TP back
into the
on.
mill, into the grinder,
So
one by
this
one,
is just
to
like
hope
full
to
stall.
Salvation will take down
Like
Piggy,
there's
and he
no
might be
way.
able to get Brownie as
Although
well,
it
forcing out
kind of
the
looks
Unsung Inferno.
winnable. I don't know how it's
Salvation
even
gets
close
away,
to being
gets the
winnable.
Raging Royal Flush, and this
No!
is
I guess
Yaki
they
can't
lost
die!
both of their
Yaki!
support.
Bobo will
Oh,
take down
Brownie got-
Brownie
oh.
as the Galactic Legend
Oh.
will take to the skies.
Oh, no.
Yaki getting
No, that's
bursted
okay.
down,
They can still
and
touch.
Genji miraculously
And they
has
have-
They can easily touch.
And
they
they have
have
Gambit
TP
ult.
too.
In the world did they do that? It just looked like Genji were trying to stall.
They might
and
even
then
have two Gambit
somewhere
ults.
during that fight, they were able to get a regroup down. Salvation
They will.
gets access to the Raging Royal Flush and is able to shut down the rest of
Ooh, they're not
Reject,
Here's the
push them away,
Gambit ult.
and now the
I
ball
don't
is
think
in
the
Reject's
Angela
court.
actually got
They
that,
need
so I'm
to
a little
get
bit
the mad
scared
dash
of
down,
who's actually
96
touching.
and counting. Who's going to be there to touch?
Okay, well they got the touch. It's fine.
Lastro with the Raging Royal Flush. There is going to be a touch, but Bobo's
Is
on
that
the flank,
cancelled?
looking to try and pressure Brownie down. And FMCL is just where, and Yaki can't get the peel, can't get there in time.
Oh,
Bobo
shit.
gets the
He-
health pack,
he-
and he's
oh,
able to
shit.
get
He
away.
got
He's
both
second
health
pack,
packs!
And Sunghoon is trying to take this duel, but Bobo
actually-
has got
actually the
3 health
greediest
bars,
style
my
of
friend,
all
and that is a
time.
lot to chunk down. I don't
Biggest
know if you're
pig in
ready
the
for this
pen.
boss battle, my friend. friend, and Reject
This is not looking good. I think they
No, they have time to touch.
They have time to touch, but they have to get the kills. Here's the Gambit ult re-swing. They really need to kill this rogue. If they don't kill this rogue, they're in trouble.
Nice,
Alright,
Gargoyle!
huge. They need to keep going.
Jeff!
That's a huge Jeff ult.
That's a huge Jeff E! Oh my god!
On map number 1,
Oh my god! That was such Jeff E! Oh my god!
Genji up 1-0.
I missed
That was
you.
actually a
Both
messy fight.
teams were
That was so
playing
crazy.
so well. It really did have to come in towards the clutch, and Skittles
Thank
is
you so
the
much
one
for
that
the
answers the call here
raid.
in map number 1.
Hydra
Round
round is
number
my
1
first
looked
time.
very
Okay,
much
okay,
in
Goose.
favor of Genji.
Liar.
Round 2 was very
How
much
was
in
your
favor of Reject,
Shelia?
but then round 3 it just
Skittles,
felt like
my god.
both
I don't
teams
know
figured
how
out what
they did that, but
the
they did
opponent
that.
wanted to do, and
What
they
it,
just
oh,
went
because
blow for
Skittles was
blow,
the Jeff.
Royal Flush
I
after
understand.
different Royal Flush
That
being
was
canceled
crazy.
out
They
time
were
and time
supposed to
again,
win
and
that.
then Skittles
They were
off
supposed to win
the
that. The
jet
Venom touched
gets
for long
half
enough
of
that they could
Reject
come back,
into
and
the abyss, and
I don't
that's
even
all
know
it
how they
takes
lived, to
for
be honest.
Genji to take Rowley's map number 1 here in this best of 7.
Skittles redeeming himself, though, for those 11 casualties. Like, that, I think, is the glaring pain point on the side of Genji's scoreboard. But, hey, you take a triple KO to win the fight with that Jeff ultimate. I think you redeem all of that, but I do think that that kind of tells the story, and that's how Reject were able to stay ahead, is that they were able to somehow get access to the backline, a Loki Gambit backline, and put the kibosh on that ult charge, make it so much more difficult for Skittles to match the pace. Even still, somehow, he was able to keep in step with Lastro and Sunghoon. These backlines were just in perfect synchronicity all throughout. When one team had a Royal Flush, the other had one as well, and it never felt like
Yeah,
one
if you have
team
to go
was able to get
rest,
the
I know it's
advantage in
really
that
late for you.
exchange, and
Thank you so much for the
I don't
raid.
know,
If you guys
it's
haven't
just so
followed
even
Nia
on the
Mocha,
first
please
map
go
here,
give her a
Dan,
follow,
and I'm
go show her
hoping
lots of love.
that this means
She
we
is
will
an
go the distance. I
absolutely
really hope it's a
goated
harbinger for what's to come.
Apex
I hope so too.
player.
I gotta go back
She
to
also
the
plays
fight where
TFT.
It felt like Reject
She's
had
really
map
cool.
1 in their grasp, but Genji
Definitely go check her out if you
somehow,
haven't.
some way, we're just
Hi,
able to
Meerkat!
stall enough for everyone to
But for
get the
everybody
retake
new, welcome
going,
in.
and
My
then
name is Shelly. I play a lot of Marvel
Reject
Rivals.
just
We
weren't
are
able
currently
to,
watching the
put
grand finals
Genji
of
down. They just
Apex,
kept
and I'm
kicking and screaming.
very,
Then
very
Genji came together as 6
excited.
with the Raging Royal Flush from Salvation.
You
was
came in
able to
at a
just
great
barely get
time,
themselves back
I
into the
think,
game.
That was the
to
moment
watch
too, I
that
think,
clutch
where
Jeff
like
ult
Salvation forcing
right
out the
at the end
Ensong
there. That
Inferno
was kind
from
of
Brownie, but
crazy.
even Salvation was low enough in HP, but he's able to dash out behind cover so he doesn't take any damage.
I didn't get
from
to
it, and
see
then in that moment, in a split
the
second,
the
channel that
stats. I
Royal
wanted to
Flush. Doesn't
see
care who he hits, as long as he
Brownie's
gets a couple members of Genji, it's enough damage for
what
Genji
you
to
call
muscle
it?
their way back into it, and they
Stats.
go up in the series. But this
Percentage.
series is
Damage.
just getting started,
Yeah,
chat.
yeah,
We've got
that
more
everything.
action on the other side of this
What
break.
his
Don't go
accuracy
anywhere,
was.
I promise you. Don't want to miss it.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. I think it's gonna be real close, and I'm real excited. I think they held their own. I'm not gonna lie, they really held their own after that first round. 62% accuracy. Okay, I thought it'd be like 7, at least.
Pentagram of Farala.
I mean, 62 is still pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm usually at like 10.
10.
I'm
Do you
just
shoot the
kidding.
ground?
No. Are you supposed to?
Eye of Agamotto.
Well, no. If you like spam,
Okay.
you know, if you get bored and you spam the ground, then it lowers your AC.
Oh, I know. I also
do
don't play
that.
Phoenix that often.
That's something I do.
How's the match going? It was a very close first game. I feel like Reject definitely should have won that. But it's fine, it's whatever.
They really dropped the ball on that third map. Yeah, it's alright. It happens.
It's not
It
their
happens to the best of
fault,
us.
Skittles! That it's just Jeff all. It's just crazy. Also, the Star-Lord, the way that Star-Lord got those 2 health packs consecutively was kind of crazy.
Yeah, one HP on the first pack grabs one HP on the
Mhm.
second pack grabs the other. Like
Songhoon must have been so
that-
mad he was chasing that Star-Lord for so long.
he was mad. It was like, okay, just like too much healing.
You guys are so fear trained. I mean, I am. Ginyu is as well.
I'm of course PR trained.
Well, one hell of a way to start off Grand Finals. Let me tell you, Pacific is cinema. We are already popping off with an amazing retake.
I had to do the
Running solid with
interviews
3 points
in the past. You know, you got to be good.
barely,
You don't have to say anything mean.
Reject lost. Then
There have been a couple of meme
opinions about this.
comments in some of these interviews. I'm not gonna lie. Did you see the one where they interviewed Piggy? And Piggy was like, they were like, how do you feel about these like APAC teams or whatever? And Piggy was like, yeah, I think APAC sucks. I was like, sorry, what?
I mean, based on results, I don't think I don't disagree, you know?
Okay, Ginya.
Skittles then just, put that.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah,
It's-
if we're basing it off results and we're looking at like the overall standings of where everyone's placed, the previous, MRCs,
Oh yeah. Oh.
then yeah, APAC is not as good as some other regions.
Again! Oh my god, you're really treating me tonight.
This is the only map that Gen G has lost.
Isn't this is the map that Reject won against Gen G? So they're probably trying to run it back.
It wasn't
Think
exactly
maybe
the
the-
stomp, but it's still
Probably.
Reject.
I don't
going back
think
to
it's
their
as gonna
stomping
be
grounds,
easy
so
as
they
last
felt like
time.
they won this map up against Gen G, and they're
Nah, I
gonna
don't
put
think
Gen
so.
G's VOD reviewing up to the test. Did you crack the code? Did you?
Although
figure
I don't
out
know
went wrong
what
on that
changed,
map?
but
It
it
better
really
have,
looks like
otherwise this is gonna be a tie
RC
series. And
leveled
I do
up
kind of like
in
the,
this
the
map,
strategy from
like
Reject
last
to
map.
go for this early
They
on.
looked
They
a lot
did. That's
better.
what I'm telling you. They had the warm up
More chances down the line to pull some of your
against
other tricks
the
XO.
warm up difference.
Try and,
Maybe.
come out with one that you already feel like.
Or
is going
they
to
just
work
like
up
VOD
against this team
reviewed
to
a
get yourself back into it.
ton.
But surely
Or
if
whatever,
you're
It could
I don't
also
know.
be that
you're expecting Heart of Heaven to come back.
They're
out
on their
again,
A
right?
game
You
today.
must have come up with some counter
They are on their A
adaptations,
game.
even if it's only been
It could
24
also be that
hours.
they didn't think EXO was gonna be as
definitely had a feeling this was gonna
as tough,
Mhm.
so they've just decided to VOD review and learn everything for this match, and so they didn't take EXO as serious.
Right. That maybe as well. But
It's
I
a
also
thing.
feel like they weren't on their A game yesterday?
Going blow for blow
2 days
with these
before? I
Gambit
don't
ultimates,
remember.
and so far it did seem
I feel like they're doing really
I
well
think
today.
each other for the most part.
What
I think
would you
they've got
to
a
see
better
Van
better
try?
like
Maybe take away the Loki.
a better
Both
understanding of
sides
how to
did
deal
get
with
access to it, but it
what Gen
did
G is
seem
playing.
like
Hmm.
if that
They got a
tempo was
taste,
ever
and then now they
so
know.
Slightly out of sync with each other, there was a chance that one team just could have just ran
Yeah.
over the other.
I would almost argue like a counterpoint though, like with how close Burden T'Challa was, especially at the end. Like if you're Reject, I like being in a lot of those situations, you probably feel like, well, what we were doing didn't not work. It almost actually worked. We just have to clean up some mistakes in the gameplay in order to like overcome that last couple inches. That's how close that first map was. So, I would argue like maybe you don't really change up too many things from map 1 to map number 2. But again, to Keg's credit, like Gen G are going to be prepared for a Heart of Heaven pick. They will have like VOD reviewed this and again tried to figure out what went wrong
how's the
against
boys
Reject
going?
yesterday. But
My
this
boys
really
are
puts
knocked
that
out,
homework to
dude.
the test. Did they complete the
What happened?
assignment?
They
What-
got
who?
kicked
Yesterday.
yesterday, last night.
Choose Heart of Heaven.
Oh.
And they choose to attack.
Yeah.
First. Going into
Not
the
happy
van trap,
about it.
Does that influence how
Sad.
Reject
It
handled
is
this
sad.
van
I
trap?
was very
Or we
sad
see something
yesterday.
Very similar to what we saw in map number
So-
1.
So
I
what do you
mean-
have?
Adjustments, and maybe now is one of the better times to do it.
I mean, right
So it's,
now
Gen
it's
G versus
finals. Yeah, Gen G versus Reject.
Well, neither team
I'm low
deviating
key
too far
rooting
from
for
what we saw in the
Reject, even
last
though
one so
I
far. They're gonna
feel
have
like
Gambit
Gen G's
Protects
gonna
and a
win. But
Rocket
it was a
ban.
really tough first
You better
fight.
believe that next ban is going to be
And
the Rocket. And I think that's
I'm very
interesting.
excited to see
You
the
also
rest.
brought up the Rogues. Both
They
teams
have a
did
chance.
come to
They
play
have a
with the Rogue, and I
chance.
think both actually looked pretty solid on it, whether it was Duep in kind of that like double Vanguard lineup, or
How's your
Yaki,
league?
making it more of a triple Vanguard.
I
with
got
Iggy
2 wins,
up
3
on
losses.
there, on the Angela and Gargoyle on that
Rough.
that
One game I
think
got
it ended up
auto-filled.
being a pretty solid look for Reject at the end.
I got
Both
I got
teams being
filled to
comfortable with that.
a role that
Neither
I
team really
normally
willing
don't
to
play.
ban it out from the
Oh.
other team.
I do
Hey,
wanna
Dinya.
mention that
Hmm?
I whiff
Yaki
my
on
fucking
the
smite.
Usually Yaki
I
is
own-
They were
hell
hard
no.
lagging,
Gargoyle
no.
is the one running that hero instead.
How'd you know?
Not sure if there was any sort of
Hmm?
adjustments.
Nothing.
Probably
Nothing.
someone said it.
Talking to
putting Yaki
Ruben.
on the rogue instead of Gargoyle, because we've seen how strong Gargoyle was on the rogue.
How badly can you miss your smile? Like, what did you
even
miss it
at,
on?
like the peak of
Baron?
Daredevil's OPness in the
Oh,
meta,
no.
You have insider.
Oh, that was bad.
Rogue kind of worked in some of these like triple
That's
Vanguard
upsetting.
lineups as just
That's
like a
even more
Daredevil with
upsetting.
extra HP. So I think, you know,
Actually, I
Rogue
whiff
kind
on
of
the point and
suits
click
Yaki's hero pool
ability.
pretty well. So if they want to come out with that
Oh.
look again, you know, I wouldn't hate to see Yaki on it again. He looked pretty
How?
solid.
Actual age gap right there.
You said, you know, maybe one team bans out the Loki. They're going to do the exact opposite, Dan. There's going to be no Loki bans to be had as a late save comes through for Reject and a one-sided Star-Lord now for Gen G once again.
While I'm looking at the
Bobo's
Discord
gonna be
stream,
taken to the
the
stars.
Discord stream is like pixelated.
Yeah, that's how I watched the game.
Because Ginyu's stream for some reason is delayed. Like his Marvel Rival stream.
I'm telling you that they have the like the server for this particular Twitch in like Hong Kong or something, so I'm delayed.
Taking control of that high ground. See, looking at the positioning of Gen G, they're looking to just spread
Getting
out,
rage baited
take
by
as much
Twitch.
coverage as possible, so that when Reject
Getting rage baited by your own
different
internet
arrays in,
provider.
they will have to, at the
Did you
very
change
least,
your
internet
service
provider's
as
fine
well?
now.
one member of Gen G.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
And Gargoyle essentially claiming that high ground.
I can
It
watch
does
stuff
give
in
an
4K
opportunity for
easily.
Brownie
It's
to get
just
up there and
I
start
don't know.
hitting
It's
the
just
shots,
where the
and
server
Gen G
is.
are going to be fighting tooth and nail to make sure that that does not happen. Duep
Doesn't really feel like
missed
Piggy
flying,
can
looking to
push
try and
any of
clamp
these
down
guys
on
off
members of
this
Reject.
height.
Catches Gargoyle
Oh, that
out in a little alcove, but
Duep
Yeah, just
needs
very
to
mobile,
slow
right?
down.
will bail him out of trouble,
Yeah.
and Duep is going to have to abandon ship on that
Duep
one.
needs to be very
So
careful.
far, it's been
This is a really
bloodless
good
here for the
Star-Lord
first minute
angle.
or so, but Reject getting a beat there. Piggy
Piggy is
No, Piggy.
overextending into.
members and was only looking to try and take a 1v1. Got
It's an
way
early
okay.
dead pull ult, but
Now with the
I
Vanguard
don't
coming
think it
up from
matters. Look at the
Gargoyle.
lamps. They're super
Brownie
safe.
will be
Really
able to
good
go
pick.
Duep, so it's an
Nice
even
Brownie.
Vanguard for
Love
It's a
you,
Vanguard.
really
Brownie.
good trade.
Piggy will be back.
It's a
was
1-for-1 on
damage
tanks
on
right
that.
now.
Managed to get their toes on the point for
A
the time
reject,
being.
reject.
Yeah, big Angela
It looks like the Deadpool's going to try and dive. He's cut off the supports from that small
Oh,
room
that
using
guy's
his
fine.
bubble. It looks like the Angela is getting the pick on the off angle. I think this Angela should die as well. It's going to be an Angela v Angela battle in the air. They don't have any lamps in here, so I don't think they're able to touch point, and this Angela is just going to get absolutely mauled. Although the rogue is back, and
Ooh, that was a
second
good lamb.
lamp.
That was a good
Star-Lord
lamb.
land. The TP out as well. They just need to slow it down, and they can re-engage with like this.
Nice Brownie!
Gambit ult.
Captured Zen Star here with yet another cosmic flame downrange, and the more he hits these
They've
shots,
slowed
the
it
more
down
pressure is going to
super
be
slow
on
now, and they're
Gen
going
G,
to go
but
with this
Lasta wants
Gambit
to keep
ult.
that
I think
pressure
they need to
going.
just
He's
keep
got the
going.
winning
Like, I
hand.
don't think they
And
can
Sung
slow it down
Inferno could be
anymore, yeah.
coupled with this, Rage and Royal
They were able
Flush,
to
and
get that in
Gen
this
G
ult
don't have
because
the
they
best
slowed it
tools to
down
be
too
able to
much.
deal with it. Brownie off on the flank with that right click. The
Brownie's
side
looking for the
detonation.
big
Whoa,
combo
okay,
here.
Brownie.
It's pretty big.
Burn him down. That was with the God of Mischief. There's not going to be a second
It's actually
strike result that comes
huge.
out for Gen G.
No!
This is go
The
time
Angela
now
gets
for
the pick
Reject.
onto
They
the
seize the
Loki.
moment. They seize the point.
Oh
It's still
no, I
very losable.
Oh, no, they got the point!
Oh, they capped. Oh, that's really big.
Zenstar might even find a third here, and Gen G.
So they can just
It's
lose this
it's
fight.
fine, yeah, it's
It
fine
doesn't
because
really
they
matter.
won the.
early in that pass fight
the
are
thing.
able to try to get
So
execution,
you'll notice that
but
this team
Gen
comp
G
that Gen G are playing,
cannot
it's
stop
actually the
the
same as they played on that
charged up to
T'Challa map.
100%.
It's the
Mhm.
same sort of
Reject
concept of the
just
anti-dive.
barely
And
get to that first check.
Reject has a lot better
Yeah, but,
comp to
like,
deal with
Gen
it
G,
because
like,
they're
now
now
they have to
playing
go
the
for a spawn
rogue
pool.
instead.
Reject, they don't
Right.
Yeah.
care that they lose that point because, you know,
So
they
the
unlock the first
adaptations
point,
from
they're
yesterday
spawning
have
out
actually
right
come
there,
in.
they have
Instead of
ultimate
playing the
breakthrough if
Venom,
they should
they're playing
lead
a
them,
more
and
like
now
brawly
Gen G are kind of stuck
walk
on
at
this
you.
awkward triple
Yeah.
Vanguard composition with the Doctor
It
Strange.
means that
He's gonna
Gen G
have an
doesn't
eye on
really
the
have
Roto,
really
so
like
it's
good
not
point
entirely
control. That's an
fruitless. Skittles is gonna
interesting
duplicate
choice
the
to
invisible
swap
boundary,
to
pop it on the point and give a safe haven for Gen G
Impiz.
to play on
I
the
don't think.
point as Yaki
I think I would
goes in
rather
deep for
the
Heartbreaker,
Gambit.
but he's not finding a whole lot as
by Gen
everybody
G,
from
but
Gen
maybe
G
I'm
is covered behind the veil of safety
maybe
provided
I'm
by
the Cap
Skittles, and
Chungus, you know.
they'll have another one before long as Salvation 60% can build up to that
I mean, if you
pretty quickly
can't
with
see
3
the
Vanguards to farm
Gambit,
that ult charge off of.
Yeah,
Might be a
that's
bit
true.
difficult
It's
to
just like I don't
copy.
think they really needed it. It's a really nice dive, like anti-dive there. They get the pick onto the rogue. Gen G's done a really good job of counter diving that.
Oh, so
They're slowing it down.
nice!
They might re-swing it.
The Gambit.
If they kill this rogue, then they can re-swing it. They're just playing super slow, trying to get point control.
Salvation onto the Invisible Woman instead, maybe at the very least.
They're not out of the woodwork yet. They can still contest this height.
Offensive to try to counter what Reject are doing, but I gotta give props to
They're
Ooh.
just respecting the rogue ult, which is
Yeah.
perfectly fine. It's
Which
good.
is great,
It means they
actually.
keep all their ult charge.
Yeah.
Because I felt like back in map 1,
And here's the Gambit ult from the Loki.
Yeah.
We're just gonna push in with it.
But now they're
Nice. They're keeping up the
Yep,
tempo.
Genji
They're doing
fully
good.
respects it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Genji have given up so
So,
much ground
I'm
here
expecting
that they
a
might be able to get
big
this
style
corner around the
ult,
corner and then
to be
get
honest.
into a little bit of that even footing
I
where
reckon this
both of the
invis
spawns
style
are so
ult
close that
is
all
gonna
Reject
come
have
out
to do
together.
is try and brute
They're gonna
force
try
it
and go
the
into
rest
them
of
with
the
it.
way, and
I could be wrong though.
indeed they will, and
They
this is
might.
a
The Phoenix
huge
just
coup
needs
for
to like,
Reject off of just
the
that
Phoenix
ult,
is
but
gonna
even
try and
though it
off
comes
angle
out
and go for like
bloodless, it
an
still gives them
assassinate.
everything that they
We're
wanted.
getting
Now
an early
Oh,
Deadpool out.
oh.
Inferno can't quite confirm the elim onto
Oh.
Salvation.
Yeah.
Salvation is able to cling to
It's
his
not enough
namesake,
though,
and now
and the
Bobo
Deadpool's
taking the duel in
dead.
the back
Oh,
He's
Brian
used all
got
of his
one
ult.
though. Oh,
Clean
never
out
But it's
mind.
a
with
really
nice
good
little
trade
backflip
though.
for style points, then
It's
Starry
still
does
1
the
for 1,
follow
it's
on the
still
other
a
side.
really good
But
trade.
again, as we mentioned, the spawns are very close.
Yep,
Bobo
there's the
with
invis
Galactic
and the
Legend
style
is
ult
nice
coming out. The
lamps,
lamps
nice
are out.
Region Domain's keeping Reject
Slows it
safe,
down
though, so he's not
really
able to pull
well.
up with his ultimate.
Huge
We're gonna
lamps.
see a really good
Gargoyle
re-engage
coming out
here.
of the spawn, trying
They
to
still
pepper
have
down
that Loki
Lastro,
ult from
but nobody
Genji, so they can
falls, and
invis ult
both
again,
teams
or they
standing
can
stalwart for the
hopefully
time
grab
being.
that Gambit from the enemy team.
Reaction coming from Reject. They only use the region domain to counter.
It's a very long fight. This is a big stalemate. This does actually work in Genji's favor, but the problem is they don't really have anything to stop the rogue from walking them over with Gambit.
We'll see if he's able to do it. We've seen him be
Yeah.
able to pull that off, but can he do it one
That's a
more
really
time
good
as
pick.
Bobo is able to find
CC'd the
Piggy, and that's
Angela.
Genji up 1.
Yeah, he
Oh,
doesn't
Brownie.
need to.
Oh,
So
no,
Starry
Brownie.
goes in aggressively with the Assassin's Charge, saw Brownie's low health bar, and said, I will be
They just get the
having
good
that.
pick and
Eats it
then
up
they
for
just walk
lunch, and
forward with it.
now we're under a minute, and
Ideally,
Reject have
you
to
should
make
ask
play.
Junior
You were
to
talking about
cast your
Skittles
tournament
with that God of
next time,
Mischief.
you know?
I think he wants to wait until he's forced to try and make that decision, but the
Yeah.
problem is, the longer he waits,
Maybe.
the more time
Maybe.
it buys for
I'll
Lastro
think
and
about
for
it.
Sunghoon
Okay.
to build up to a Raging Royal Flush, and you can use that
We're gonna
invisible
see
boundary
this rogue
to
ult
try and
might
stop
come out
Bobo,
here.
but
I doubt
Salvation
it. I
has to
think
try
they're
and
just
make
gonna
up the
wait for
difference
an
there. He's
ult.
beating Salvation
They're
with a
just
punch just ever
there's
so
gonna be
slightly,
counter
but
ult.
needs to try and make up that deficit
Be
to get
counter
there
ult. It looks
before
like
that
no
second
one's gonna
flush
make a
comes
first
out.
move
And
except
he also needs to
Gargoyle
keep
with
an
his
eye out on
with his
Yaki, who could
DD
deny
ult.
either of those ults from coming
You
out.
just, you
DD.
just have to pair him with like some
Gonna have an early
personality, you know?
God of Mischief coming out from both sides, and there's
Personality.
that Royal Flush, invisible boundary
Yeah,
down
he
from
can be the
Genji.
analytic one, and then
Yaki,
I
though,
just pair him
with the
with
Heartbreaker,
like,
too late. Oh,
Yeah,
no!
I think
I don't
that's
know,
fine.
Macy or something.
Catches Duep outside of the invisible boundary, and now Brownie
Maybe.
will snipe Salvation.
pair with
and
Macy.
Really
tries to
good
get that
push, though.
second invisible
That
boundary
is a
off.
really good push.
Gargoyle
They
taking
used
down Skittles, Eye of Agamotto, but
5
Brownie has the
ults,
schmooze.
4
He
ults.
dodges it,
Yep.
and yeah, NFMCL will
I
be taken down,
don't
and this
like
will
the
be
strange
cap.
ult there because they are
Genji
4 down.
will
I mean,
find
if he
point
does,
B
but like
and
he's
move
the
on to
strange.
C.
Like he cannot TP his team back.
So
So
Yeah.
is he able to get the aggressive copy onto Sugin? But the problem is Yaki was threatening that Heartbreaker. So if he walked
and
any
I'm
closer
doing the
towards
anxious
Yaki,
thing. I'm
he
like
would've just
I'm
straight
like
up not
jittering,
been able
you
to
know.
put the mission down.
Why?
Huge
I don't know.
contribution
It's
by
always a
Piggy.
thing. I
Nice
always
slice
get it
and
in these
Starry
sort of
out
games.
of that invisible boundary.
Okay.
And that's when
Even though you're not
Reject
playing?
hit the go button. They realize that
Yeah.
there is a
Okay.
members isolated,
I know.
but they
It's
take
a thing.
advantage of it.
You just sort of
Use that end song in front of
That's
try
fair.
to find some sort of value, but I don't think, I'm not sure
As
if
long
the
as
impact
it's
was
not
there.
Really
the
good.
talking that's making you nervous.
In the neutral with just the
No,
cosmic
no, no,
planes
no.
he finds
Okay.
too.
Yeah, nervous?
I mean, I don't
Because
even
of
know if he needed to
talking?
hit the
Hell
grade. There's gonna be
no.
a triple KO for him.
It was,
Yeah, you didn't
I
even
don't
need to get the whole
know.
combo off because bro
It
did
was-
It's
it.
been a
was
long
shit.
time.
Gets the job
I was
It
done.
just gonna
was shit
say
on
you're doing
People Live,
such a
bro.
good job with the casting.
I
It's
will.
great.
I will, but that's only if you're being, you know, you want to be coached. That's a different matter. He's casting.
Yeah.
Brandon's got to be really careful. He's gonna get hard chased by this
Oh,
Angela the whole
Jeff!
time.
Oh, Bobo got one.
Yeah,
Oh, he
Bobo's
might
about
get
to
two.
get 2, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and there goes Brownie.
So
I mean, it's a Gambit ult. It was really cheap though, which was the worry. I don't know if I like the White Fox into this team comp. It looks like they're strange TPing. I'm not sure how much time they got left. I'm sure it's not a lot. Here's the Star-Lord ult. I think this just cleans it up. Really good push though.
It was a really good push.
Take a safe haven for now, but they gotta come
Cool.
back out.
I mean, it's still
According to
winnable.
Tech,
I could
Region
be
Domain
awfully
also
wrong.
forced out early
They-
on from
The lamps
Lastro
come
and
out,
then Starry
the
gets
Angela
the
ult
throw
comes
the heavens
through the
retribution, but
TP,
the
so they
portal
can't
into
even
it
touch.
is gonna go
a really good Angela placement, and then the TP breaks.
Have
So
seemingly shut the door on Reject's attack. They draw the line and deny the full
Okay.
cap.
really good Angela play there.
Starry looks stressed.
But still a very, very impressive
He's
push
thinking.
coming
It
in
is
from
stressful. Like
It is
This
stressful.
their map pick. This was the
I
map that
think
they used to tarnish the perfect record
you
from
have to put a lot of
Gen G.
thought into
And
these
now
like
on
team
the
comps.
defensive side, how do
Yeah.
you structure your team
My
composition
brain
to
doesn't work
stay
that
on the
fast, I'm
gambit
not gonna lie.
low-key Or do you go towards that triple style of play that
It's hard, especially when you don't know like all the moving parts.
definitely looking to go for the form.
I think to make it a bit easier for you, or like for anyone, right? If you look at how they're playing, right? The biggest thing is Gargoyle can go on these off angles as Deadpool when he has ult, so he'll be looking to do that a lot. Like you'll notice he'll go on these hard flanks when he has ult, and he's looking to ult in a backline, and then Brownie's trying to like fly up and right click and execute them with him.
Yeah.
Hey,
And then the
next match.
Angela's just Yes.
What is going to change on the attacking side to
why
make
don't
them
we play
be able
triple
to
tank
clear that bar?
next time?
And so far,
I did suggest it.
looking to be aggression for Gen G. Puts
Wait.
Zensari on
I
the
just don't think
left,
it's
on
good
the
because you
area
guys don't have a
of
Loki
the
player.
dive.
Like it's very like
Bobo could easily pick and
you
choose
have to be
play,
very
punch back
skilled
or dive
at
with Zensari.
I'll go
min-maxing.
learn Loki.
Exact same thing.
I
And
guess.
Skittles teaming up with Zensari means
No,
that
I find
Sai
right
can
doing
Loki,
for
sure.
Sai can
Jelly,
Loki,
you
but
can go
Sai's
tank.
out there. No, I'm the Gambit player. Hello. Why are you trying to take me off my main?
I'm just trolling you.
I find it funny, right, that like we asked Jelly to play Jeff.
I've been playing. I've been practicing my Emma. That's all I can do.
Making sure you can't have the high ground for free, and even Bobo is gonna use some of these abilities to try and contest him. But Piggy
So
is
Bobo's
also
gonna have a
there
really hard
trying
time
to
here
play
because the Angel's
bodyguard
gonna hard
for
mark him,
Brownie and
but
make
the
sure
Venom
he
makes
has
it a
angles
lot
to be as
easier.
oppressive
This
as
Jeff
we have
team
in the
up, I don't
past.
think it matters
Gargoyle
too
going in
much.
with
I
that
think
bubble shield,
Gargoyle
he's gonna
should
pop
have a
through web
pretty
and
free
make
run
another
of their
little
backline,
selfie, build up a little bit
especially
more
when
of
he
that
starts
percentage,
leveling
and
up.
Zensari
Gargoyle's
going in, trying to
such
get
a
something,
good
trying to make this push
tank.
worth it. They get Lastro, and that is value.
It's crazy.
Crazy that they get that pick though. That's actually really bad. Now they've got no lamps, so that means that it's all on the Gambit to survive this dive.
And it's going to be up to Sunghun if he's able to stabilize Reject.
Oh, the spawn.
There's the spawn. There's the spawn camp from the Deadpool. Really good. Really good adaptation.
Yeah,
They're still playing it slow.
There's
the punish on the-
Without Sunghun, there's no
I'm actually
healing at
surprised
all.
they didn't
There's a
push
ban
that
error from Gargoyle, but they can't
way
capitalize
harder,
on that
pardon me.
one. As they are on the back foot, Zensari will clean up Yaki. FMCL letting those Billy clubs sing.
But yeah, it
and
looks like
Brownie,
they've kept the
I can
point here.
guarantee you
I don't
he
think
is
there's
gonna
anything that
TF
can be
as
done.
quickly as he can. He doesn't like this song
I don't think
very
they can
much.
touch.
Sungwoo swapping over to
They
the
can't
dodge
touch
straight,
with
looking to try to get
TP
a
unless
portal
it's
into
Jeff.
play,
Like,
but it just
yeah,
comes
no.
too little too late. In fact, it doesn't come at all.
I don't know
Reject
why
has
they went for the
conceded,
TP
and
after.
Gen G
It took
Cap
like
with
so
5
long.
minutes
He
to
was
get
the
through.
last person to die, and he started to TP. I don't really understand. Alright, so we got a White Fox. I think the White Fox doesn't change how you play this. I think FMCL is probably just going to go something spammy again. Psylocke, sure, I guess. Psylocke's not bad into White Fox. No, somebody yelled at him saying no, go a spam character, and there we go. We have a spam character
These two teams, you know,
on
they're
the
playing
board.
chess with one another and trying to figure out which piece is the right one to move. What is
So
the
we're
correct
looking
move
at
to
a
make,
pretty,
and
it's pretty
FMCL,
neutral right now.
I
Like
think on the Cyclops,
no one's going to be
it's
able to
a pretty
contest
good
this high
score
ground
here,
because
especially when we start to
the
get down some of
piggy
these
is
more narrow
gonna hold
hallways,
it down.
it will do a good
And
job
they're
of
mostly
contesting Brownie,
like
and with
trying to
that
play for
Rage
this
Royal Flush
corner.
now coming
I mean,
out,
there's the Gambit ult. It's a
you don't
really
even
good
gotta
grab
worry
onto
about Brownie 'cause
Gargoyle.
the rest of
Just
the team is
absolutely punishes
already
him.
gone.
Can't do
Brownie on a
anything.
little bit of a flank though, looking to try and take
Brownie's
the
trying to
Sung
get
Inferno, he's got the sparks built up, he'll
a
take down
reswing. He's done
Salvation.
really
That
good
is
to
a
pick
high
that guy
value
there.
healing, but he is gonna
Even though he
find
dies here,
quite the
they can
mugging waiting
contest
for
point
him
like
when he
way
returns to
sooner.
his mortal form, and
It's a
Bobo,
very
he is
reactive
no
style
mere
of
mortal,
ult.
he is a
It gets
legend,
one
a
somehow.
galactic one, in fact, and he will remind Yaki
just
of the
unlucky, I
legends he
guess.
wrote. That'll be the only casualty so
Wrong spot,
far
wrong
for
time.
Gen G.
So I guess
The
really good
Rejects
style ult.
on the back foot, now forced to
They
scatter
get to
for the
contest
full.
really early here though. Like
Yeah.
Gen G shouldn't be able to just perma walk.
Oh, they have
There's the bubble out early.
Gambit ult. Again.
There's the Gambit ult swing.
This is so rough. This is so rough.
It's fine though. It's a counter Gambit ult. They're trying to re-swing it. That's a really good
Nice,
pick,
nice.
but they used a lot there though. I wasn't sure they needed that much, but
Yeah,
it seems like they're just gonna have to.
overextend, and that was a huge Heaven's Retribution from Piggy. Ended up
It's
healing him for the back line, taking down 2 key members.
crazy.
And now Zensari going in for a Heaven's Retribution of his own. FMCL will be able to clean up Sunghoon through that. Kumiho unleashed for Lastro, but that Kumiho is going to be bursted down and returning back to human form. And now Yaki looking to let the devil out, but he's got no
That
It's a
healing.
good
Rogue
DD
went all
ult.
the way
Finds
back to
some blood,
spawn
but
to
he
help
can't find it.
just
He'll
that
only find
to
the business
help
end
kill
of
that
Bobo's
sorrow.
blasters, and Duep is
And
going to
could've
blast
been
Yeah.
Gargoyle down with his bare fists. And
It's
2:45 in the time
it's
bank,
the
and
it's the
Reject
important importance of dive versus counter dive. They really need to counter dive. They can't touch. This is really bad.
Says, "All right, I smell your fear. I will go in and I will take it." Going on in, continuing to pressure Piggy back, and Piggy just turning around, trying
The Star-Lord, honestly, the Star-Lord pick is actually really messing them up.
Yeah.
Anything to contest him, or like they have the Angela, they're always forcing this back fight, and there's like not enough space for them to work around this.
Stay 6-man strong. Don't get staggered, or else things become way more problematic. Gargoyle is gonna find a 1v1 on to do it, but both will just shake hands and walk away.
You know, it sounds weird, but I really don't like Deadpool into this team comp. I think it's like too hard to like do anything. And here it is. Here's the lamps out. It's an easy Star-Lord ult to get 3 here, I reckon. He's good for 2. He's good for 2. It's just, it's too much damage. It's a good Deadpool ult to stall it out. Brownie's got to pick somehow. That's really amazing. They need a strange TP on like stat. Brownie's used his ultimate, so he's going to clean up the board. There is a Gambit ult from Gen G. It's just looking like clean up here. I think unless the TP, that it's just over. And the player cams are trolling because I already know it's over.
And break down the walls. Gen G were not able to overcome last time around.
Bobo kind of popped off. I'm not gonna lie. Bobo kind of.
This entire series so far just feels like
Yeah, no, Bobo played that really well.
Yeah, ultimate usage.
Ice cream. Where's ours? Hold on.
But if you're able,
that can't
I
be
want
allowed.
ice cream.
In many of these fights when
I'm gonna go to my
play, that is extremely beneficial when it comes to that early momentum.
We all want ice cream.
What flavor?
Really want to go for. And Gen G, it just feels like
I like cookies and cream, but I'm pretty open.
I mean, mechanically goaded is a
I like cookies and cream as well.
Any member of this roster,
cookie and creamer.
Well-deserved MVP. 12 final elims, and you know, for all the rogue combinations that we talk about, it was that galactic flush towards the end there.
Not that bad.
Deep and takes down both members of
it's not that bad.
There's really nothing you can do. You know, when
It's
your
just
back's
troll.
already up
I'm
against
just
the wall
trolling.
and there's no healing to give you at second chance.
Brownie
At
chocolate.
that point, and Gen G understand that. And
Whoa, Brownie got 11 final
Kevin
hits.
from Reject, the one that they bested Gen G on yesterday. I think my question for you, Dan, is this going to be a mental check?
Yeah, I
for them?
think
You know,
I really think the
tried
biggest
what
weakness here is
potentially
like
could have been their best shot and fell so far
kind of
short.
can't. This triple tank, right? Like they get more turns with a Gambit ult, but they need to do more without actually. They need to be better in the neutral, right?
Yeah.
You can't stall out fights.
Yeah.
Like you just need to win fights just by having better like cooldowns and gameplay with this team comp.
Reject are gonna have to think of something generational to try to shut down Gen G, and we also have to touch up on Gen G's.
Like there's just 3 tanks is just not enough damage to really sustain like these like, especially Star-Lord Gambit. Like you saw what's happening. Star-Lord, they play the Star-Lord and then they Gambit ult and then the Star-Lord's just free and no one can stop him. And that's the point, like you can't stop him, right?
It's the kind of synergy that you can only build up from playing together as a team for as long as Gen G has. For all the synergy that Reject has from some of their past combinations and
what have he
some
got
of their
for me?
stints together on other teams, this roster.
I did see this. I was reading this live.
Together as long as the 6-stack over on the side of Gen G. So
Jelly,
you're right, like, you know, there is that, that synchronicity there between.
He's talking about the Marvel Rivals drama,
between all six
like the tournament one.
of Gen G, and they are all on the same wavelength. And
there
I
are
think
just so much. There's just there's so much.
Brownie the opportunity.
There's a lot of moving parts. I don't know.
We saw some hero plays
it's
from Brownie, but
yeah,
it's just not the same as what
it's
we
bad.
saw in that series up against.
No one's really winning this. It's all like a smear campaign from everyone.
It's
just dumb.
To try and make those moments happen, and when he
like
does,
I get
he's
it.
getting caught out. Like I'm thinking
if you
of that
think
end
one
song
shouldn't have
Inferno on
been
the
there or
defensive
shouldn't have
side
been
in point
there,
B, where he's like,
just
all right, I've
whatever.
got the sparks built up on Salvation. I know if I pop End Song Inferno, I'm gonna be able to confirm this elim. But what's waiting for me when I
see,
come
the
out
thing
this
is,
ultimate is all
Gen G's
other 5 members
able
of
to
Gen
play
G,
so much
and they
faster
are pissed that
because
they
they have
took down their Gambit.
more
We are going
characters
to go
that can
to a
actually
map number
punish.
3, chat. Remember, it's a best of 7, so we're not done quite yet. We're not even on match point.
It's more like
we're only halfway through at least.
it's more like Gen G's team comp is the one that always wants to aggress, and Reject's comp is like, oh, we're gonna react to it and we're gonna punish them with having a better neutral, like a better slow team comp that pushes them out. And you can see it on tech, right? Like you saw how long it took them to take points, but when they got them, it was like easy, right?
Yeah. Do I need a video editor? No, I do not.
No.
Thank you. So. Oh my god, which reminds me. My cousin sent me a message and was like, I'm developing a game and I would like you to test it out.
He got that virus.
And I was like, are you hacked? And he was like, no. I was like, oh, okay. I will check it out. I have not checked it out.
Yeah,
it's a roguelite. I don't like it's
don't it's definitely hacked.
No, he's not hacked. It's not on Discord.
I mean that doesn't change it.
Oh. What's a roguelite?
No, what roguelike? I love roguelike.
Do you love roguelite? Do you want to test it out?
Yeah.
Don't blame me.
Surely it's on surely it's on Steam or something.
No.
It's still just like forward it to me. I want to see. I Google it.
Okay.
Let me do my IT stuff.
Okay, okay. I haven't opened the link, so don't yell at me if it's
I'm an IT student. If I get hacked, I'm a disappointment.
Yeah, that's about the same for me. If that happens to me, I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Especially if you do it as well, right?
Yeah, I'll click the link. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of fine. I keep all of my stuff very separate for that reason.
Yeah, I'm using a... what do you call that thing?
Had to face up against the wild card of
I forgot the name of that thing already. The virtual machine.
Spot at the international mid-season
I have to use 4 virtual machines to log into stuff sometimes.
Battling for that sweet prize of good old cash.
Like actually in. It takes so long.
We get to see whether or not Gen G can they make the full gambit.
Actually,
I don't know, but I think maybe.
You know, like on my work, right? I actually need to download virus just test it.
For Brownie in that last outing.
You needed to. You need to what?
Again, his
download virus.
Why?
For pen testing. Like to check your defense.
Gen G are doing all they can to peel whenever he goes on some of these flanks and off angles and
hey, fuck you, Ruben. I'm master in AI, bro.
Denying him some of the angles and sight lines that he wants to be.
If I get hacked, I'm a disappointment.
That's gonna be a major mental check here as this series goes on.
If I get hacked, there's not much to see.
Not a sprint, and even though Reject have failed to clear the hurdle in the first 2 outings, they still have.
Yeah, same actually. There's nothing on my PC. There's only games. Like what game they want? They want League of Legends.
It's like if they League of Legends, they're gonna steal your skins.
Yeah, last time my account got hacked, I got a free skin because Riot gave me back my account. And then because the hacker used my resource to buy the skin, right? I get back the resource and get the skin still. It's not a refund.
Actually way too chill.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been hacked, which is crazy to think about.
Well, you jinxed it now.
Give Brownie a little bit more resources.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They did a great job at
My bad.
angles, but right now
I have confidence in myself.
do the same thing, but a little bit better.
Darlene really hate League of Legends, huh?
We are League of Legends haters in this household.
How much am I paying for League of Legends?
Reject,
Huh?
more resources I feel are going to be needed in order to, at the very least.
No, I cannot. If I say that, right, your chat is gonna start hunting me down.
Is exactly what we were saying about XO trying to target Brownie more in their last series. Now
chat will just hunt me down.
Going unchecked on this Star-Lord, just finding insurmountable value in each of these matches. We saw at the end of the last game, 26-2 overall.
26 and
like
2
that's
is
nothing to scoff
crazy.
at for grand finals.
And for a map like Museum of Contemplation, where we do typically see a lot of Star-Lord in the past, not so much this stage, but I do think it's still going to be a weapon that
the 5 games I play, right?
And to that end, you know, if you want
I'm
to
pretty sure I win
down a flyer like a
like
Star-Lord,
-5 times.
who better than Brownie on the hit
Oh,
scan to
no.
do just that? But he can't really do that.
No,
when
it's
he's
only on
under
purpose.
pressure
You know
from
my
not
play
just
style.
Bobo trying to take that duel,
Yeah, I know.
but from FMCL, from Zenstar,
Just
from
that.
Duep, from
It's
everybody.
passion.
trying
And we're
to
back to
deny
this
him
map. What's this
the
map called
access
again,
to
Jolly?
that duel
Museum
that
of
he so desperately
Contemplation,
craves.
baby.
And you can see the amount
That's the one.
I'm the only one
Oh,
that
Are we
enjoyed
gonna
this
see
map.
Mantis v?
at least
I
some
don't
No, I think
mind
this map's
it.
good.
to try to combo with
I like it.
Gambit, right? They
Do you think
Mantis
this
v
is a
Mantis
Star-Lord
ban?
map?
putting a save, putting a ban onto
And do you think the
Um,
Star-Lord will be banned?
able to get it down
I think the
one side,
Star-Lord
and it's worked
will
out
be
for him.
banned,
At
or
least these first two maps, Bobo coming
should
up
be banned if
clutch
Gambit's not banned.
several moments with the
But I
Galactic
don't
Flash.
like Star-Lord
Sometimes
on
it
this
was
map. I don't
supercharged
think
with
it's
the
as good.
recoil flush. Sometimes it was
There's
just
a lot of
Bobo
cover who cover
creating
against the ult.
that space for Genji to
Mm.
walk on forward.
I don't know
And
why
now
they're
with the
not
Bandraft,
they're banning
does
this rocket
Genji
like so
want to
early,
try
especially
to
when they've
keep
played
the
Phoenix
Gambit
every map.
synergy
Like,
going, or
why don't
will
you
they
just
try to go
ban
elsewhere?
rocket
But
later
for now,
in
this
your
first
ban
map,
phase?
the Bandraft has been the same for the last two maps.
I
Now
don't
going
Actual
to
Buzz
map
Lightyear over
three,
here. Look at
both
this.
sides
Carbon
taking
copies of
their
each other.
Mantis. The Rocket Raccoon saving Gambit.
Yeah, and I again, like, I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. I think, you know, even if this were to
Yeah.
go to 8 maps, I think for all 8 of them, the first
Look, he's
3
really
maps
good on
bans
this
would all
map.
be
There's a
more or
lot of
less
like
the same. But
angles
there
to
is a
play for Lamb.
mediation,
So
both teams getting that low-key ban, so no more double flushes, no more double boundaries, no
I
double
mean,
reses as well that we've
to
seen
the
from
extent
Genji
of
in
like
the past.
perma
I
banning it
think
first
so.
instead of banning
On a map
anything
like
else,
this, they
I
do
think
love to pull
I
out
think
that
Rocket
triple
doesn't need
triple,
to
you
be
know,
like
old
insta ban like that.
rival that used to work once upon
They
a
have like
time.
3 more
Ooh.
bans
Fell
to
the
work around
wayside
daily.
for a while, but
Wait,
Genji
who's
are
Yeah,
at
the
the
Wolverine
top?
ban for kidnap.
And now
Who saves
It is
go
the
away
Cyclops?
from a full
Is
tier Bandraft as
Genji instead of
Reject
Cyclops.
get the one
Genji's this.
Yeah, he might be the best support right now, but that
Genji's
doesn't
banning
mean like
Cyclops here.
he's
They've
not
already gotten
counterable.
it for Bobo, but no, they're gonna let Reject have
The Luna
Wolverine
ban,
and the
no!
Cyclops team up, 'cause they deem
No!
that they are able to shut it down. They will take away the
Yeah,
first
ban
down,
Wolverine
get
so
rid
then
of
they
that
can play it. So they're
ultimate
just gonna do this
extra
dino.
damage.
It's the same stuff.
This is
It
so
really
sad.
Like,
As Reject looked to go on the attack
they have the Wolf
side,
team up.
as,
That's actually
Brownie
pretty good.
finally rolling out on
Genji's
the
playing their
Cyclops.
slow 3-3 comp.
coming out with a cloak
My
and
Wolverine
dagger,
has
which is
decided he
interesting.
wants
You
to
know,
take
we don't
300
have
damage
access to the
instead of just
rocket or
pressing
to
a cooldown.
to the
There we
low,
go.
you know, you can't
Good
really-
stuff.
There's not really a good option there for that that third strategist, but no Gambit I think is also a little bit interesting here. They do
Skittles
have
is on
access to it, but
C&D?
we're going that in favor of some Terror Capes and
Yeah,
some
I mean they
good
banned most
old-fashioned
of the stuff
AoE
that like
healing,
they
and they're
banned
getting
Loki, they
a
banned
lot of it
Rocket.
up against Brownie, as he
There's
with
like
that
not
concussive
I
really
see they're
much
playing
they can
triple
do.
support,
damage,
yeah.
already halfway to an ultimate.
Yeah.
But he not too
It's
far
like
from
the
that
only
struggling
character left.
prison as well. In fact,
Ultron?
a lot of ultimates coming online from Reject.
Gambit?
They're putting down a ton of
Ultron's
damage, a ton of
good,
burn.
but Ultron's
All
pretty
Genji
bad.
can
Like
hope to do
Ultron's not
is
that
try
great
and
if
stall some of it
you're
out.
like
There's a
forced
huge wall that comes out
into
from
like
Zendikar,
open
you know, and
areas
off
like
that
this map.
Duep with the
I honestly
Dynastorm,
think
he's
that
able
this
to
map's really
crush
bad for
Gargoyle,
Ultron.
Carbon crush Piggy, and that is a good first fight from Genji.
And Genji are
It's a
able to
really
get
good first
so
fight. That
much
Soul Bond
value
actually
out of
saved
it,
them.
Not just from the eliminations,
I
but
hate it
also on their
so
ultimate
much.
economy. Bobo already at 74%.
Well, at least all the DPS can only play him, right?
That win
That's
condition
true.
is clear.
You only really
Keep
want him in
Bobo
triple
alive
support.
So that when things do go hairy, Bobo is able to just bring them right back into the fight. And you gotta
They're about
make
to get
sure-
And there should be an
Harry,
early
though,
Gambit
yeah,
ult,
I mean,
and
Because they
I'm
also have to make
expecting
sure
the
that
Wolverine to actually
Reject
maul
on
them.
their side, they cannot
They
use
don't
the
have
Wolverine
Adam ult
resources.
yet, so
Bobo
they've
with
used
the
this. They
Carbon
can get
Gravel
this
is
very
all-
fast.
Gonna be the Royal
Really
Flush,
good
met with
invis
invisible
ult.
boundary, giving Genji a safe
They
haven,
cut
so they
that
don't
out
have to
pretty
concede
well.
any ground, but there's gonna be more
I don't
threats
know if
coming
they
out.
should
Friendly
slow this
Prison
down.
on
Oh,
Rage.
yeah.
Huge Groot,
That's
Huge,
good.
not
That's
huge
good.
Groot.
into
Oh,
it, but with that that eternal bond that
It's
comes
fine.
out from Skittles,
Oh,
it's just not
nice
gonna be
Brownie.
enough,
They got
but he goes
C&D.
in too deep and gets caught out
Skittles
there by
decided
Brownie.
he didn't want
A
to live,
very
and he got caught by
uncharacteristically
the
aggressive play, but he's gonna make the swap
by
over
the
onto
Wolverine.
Jeff, so perhaps that was intentional. In fact, Bobo's not
They
even
need to
gonna
kill
res
this.
him, so definitely very intentional. Strangling Prison and a Meteor Ram is just
nice
enough as
wall
Reject
above.
holding
Oh my
strong.
god, that was actually
He
clean.
knows he gets sniped out there from
It's still a
Zenshari,
really
threading the
close
needle
fight.
between
I
those
think
walls and looking to try and poke Piggy down
oh my
as
god,
well.
I'm
Not able to
forgetting
do
names.
so, but enough
It's
damage
awful.
has been done
Brownie
that
needs to
Gen G
stop
can
off
stand their
angling.
ground.
He needs to
That
just
was
walk
the
main with
Zen
his
Star
team.
special,
He's
putting
like
the,
half their
Strangling
damage and
Prison
he's not
onto
breaking
the wall
walls.
to
He's doing
provide
absolutely nothing
some
trying to off
extra line
angle
of
into
sight for
Adam.
Gen G to try to burst down the people that are CC'd up by that.
Yep, so we
Strangling
see the
Prison.
aggressive
We'll do
play
it.
here.
CC,
Nice
Reject even
invis
further
Get the
ult.
locking
emerald
their
off.
via invisible boundary.
Ooh,
Can
nice.
come up clutch with
You're
the
just
last
better,
hit?
Piggy.
But no, they don't even need it because they're already up 2.
Well, they
Oh,
were,
no,
and then
I
Bobo
hate the
said,
Adam ult!
You're going to be up 0, as a matter of fact.
It's fine. They got Emerald, so this is going to be like pretty chill. They have card control too, right? Like
permanent, so Genji are still going to be down a man.
they have the Invis to try and like punish it. It's really good. They're just gonna play slow. They're gonna wait for this. They're gonna Emerald, re-swing with the Wolverine, and they're gonna win.
Piggy's ultimate there, so Reject
You know
again.
that. 3, 2, 1, walk. Look for the Emerald.
Buying Skittles, more time to get back into the fray. Here's that Raging Royal flush now though from
They're just gonna gamble it.
Reject
They don't
want
think
to
they
try
need
and
the
push the
Emerald.
envelope here. Brownie on the angle.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy Brownie has decided not to flank anymore, and he's just gonna sit main.
That's gonna take a little bit of time. That means
proud of you.
less healing
Isn't
there,
that
and now
quite
with
a good
Genji in this little
Cyclops
alcove,
ult?
it's fish in a
Brownie.
barrel, and Brownie is gonna pop the Ruby
Oh,
Rage
no.
though.
not
FMCL
bad,
with the
but-
meteor
fine?
trying to absorb some
Oh,
of the damage
no.
and dunks it.
That's
on
fine.
top
Oh,
of
that's not
Gabby,
fine.
and
That's
3
actually
quick
not fine.
casualties coming through, and
No, that's not
Reject
fine at all.
are going
It's
to be
really bad.
shunted.
They have to TP
Genji
on.
once again stand their ground.
They have Jeff ult too, so whoever touches
The biggest
might get Jeff
of
ult.
advantages there. Had the Raging Royal
Oh, it's
flush.
not the
Genji
Jeff
didn't have
ult.
any ultimates to work with at the start of that fight. Thankfully, Genji were able to, at the very least, stabilize.
They're in
with FMCL as their
shambles.
start, but with 10 seconds on the clock, Gargoyle is going to channel the portal. Genji are completely ready for this.
C&D and
It's gonna be a Jeff
Psylocke,
ult,
there's
though,
the
from
touch,
Skittles.
just to keep
Still
it
a little bit
going.
of time, 2
They're
seconds left.
very
Reject have the
cautious
touch,
of the
they
Jeff
do.
ult.
There's gonna be a mag
There's
bubble
the
that
Jeff
comes out,
ult,
but I think
got
Skittles
one.
still got one. No, it was just his
I didn't
fragment,
get
so
anyone actually. Wow,
not
that's
gonna
really
be
good.
stunned
That's
there,
good, that's
not
good.
gonna be caught out, but
Oh, no,
no,
they
he
got
got
one.
it.
Oh, it did get the
my
mag.
God.
He got one.
Dude,
That was a huge KO.
the UI just failed me there.
Boundary. Duep just gonna send the psionic seduction
There's the
into
Wolverine
it.
ult.
It's gonna be
Oh,
that
it's
last stand that
not
comes out from
big.
Yaki, but it's gonna be his own
no.
last stand.
Brownie got two!
And no cocoon this time for Bobo. No karmic revival.
Oh,
Brownie's
shit.
good for 2. I'm
Never mind.
not sure if it's enough though.
Back
Oh,
over
no.
in Genji's favor. It looks like Gargoyle won't be long for this world. And with a carbon crush,
Oh.
Piggy will be put down. And Genji complete the full hold.
There was a perfect opportunity during that fight. Yaki actually got the last stand tag onto Salvation that did put down.
They
the
got absolutely
invisible
nothing with the
boundary. If
Wolverine.
Yaki was
Like, if
able
they're gonna
to
play this
find the
Wolverine, Yaki
isolation,
actually has
knock
to
Salvation out
just
of the
perma
invisible
engage.
boundary,
Is this the fourth map?
outcome could have gone so differently.
Third.
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 Okay,
Yaki
we have
just
one more.
was not able to follow
Well,
through in the end, and
maybe.
Genji,
I don't know.
off of that, were just able to stabilize.
Marine's
just
given
clean
up.
the rest of
Marine's
Reject,
like,
and whenever
yeah,
Reject
Reject's
tried to
just.
go for the recon
I
tag,
believe
it
they
was
can
just
take
shut
one
down
back.
completely. Duep with
Hopefully.
the cover crush does not allow Piggy to stall at all, and with Piggy going down early in that fight as well, Reject were just fragmented from start to finish.
Ooh, Brownie on the
It's gonna sound weird,
Adam.
but-
I guess say anything you can do,
Rejects
I can do
actually
better,
just
and they'll
like
have to do it better than Genji as
they're
they
too
mirror the
committed
composition
to
of the
trying
fight
to
on the
save
defensive
ults
side.
in these
Triple
late mid to late
with
fights. Like
the
they had
Adam,
Emma and Wolverine ult, and they're all in a
and the
small room,
cloak
and they have the
dagger.
temper and the ult
I'm curious,
advantage.
like, why the cloak and
Like,
dagger? 'Cause I know she
you
does
just
do a
need to
fair
press
bit
one of them
healing,
there,
but
and you win that
I
point.
guess if you don't have access to Luna Snow, cloak and dagger might be the next best thing. You know, you also don't have the rocket or the Loki, so I guess for Reject's sake, it makes a little bit of sense, but it's gonna have to make a whole lot more sense, and it's gonna have to make a few dollars, in fact, otherwise Reject ain't getting
I mean,
that
on the
big
first two
paycheck.
maps, the Reject did look way better than they were playing against XO.
Yeah.
On this map, it has not been close.
Who uses the
No.
Strangling Prison to clump up everyone, and then Lascio goes in with the Terror Cape to provide that extra vulnerability to allow maybe for some
Like
sort of
Reject
KOs,
literally could have taken first
whether
map
be
if it
through
wasn't for
strategist
one
ultimates
Jeff
or
ult.
just from
Yeah.
the sheer amount of damage coming out. Reject, this hold needs to be absolutely perfect if they want to, at the very least, put themselves in a comfortable situation in this best-of-7 grand final.
Where's FMCL though? He is on the Daredevil, likely going to be scouting out the backline, going to be hunting for
It's
Brown
really
in
good
particular
in
on that
terms of,
Adam
like,
Warlock, and
The
if he
Genji
gets
here,
in
they have
there
like
and
really
takes
good
it down,
kiting.
even
Well, it's
if
a
it was
good
cocoon,
cloak
that would be
wall.
a coup for Genji, and
Really slows them down.
Genji know, once again, the
They're
clock
just gonna
is on
farm
their
up for this
side.
early
They don't have
Gambit
to
ult
overcommit, but
and swing.
Duep gets
Nice
caught out there.
kill.
Nice little wall that comes out
Nice
from Piggy, and a
kills.
mag
Loser-
hit from
loser
Yaki,
picks
and
map Artie.
FMCL loses the aforementioned duel, so
Yeah, really good
Reject,
early
good
kills.
first fight.
Sunghun now has the invisible boundary, so if Genji wants to get aggressive, Sunghun is
Yes,
there
it's
to back
loser
him up.
pick back.
Salvation is very close to the Raging Royal
Sick.
flush, but there isn't really
Nah, I
much,
get it.
Synergy
It do
off
be
of
like that.
Sorry, maybe could try to
Oh, they're playing so aggressive into this DD. I mean, it's not like they can really do anything. That's an early invis ult.
But Piggy is there to
I
try
guess
to
the
clap back.
Gambit ult did come out.
I
I thought they could kite it just a little bit
better.
better. Although they've done really well, they should really try and kill this Groot instead of hard forcing the DDs, cleaning them up.
no.
They need this Adam ult, but they just don't have it.
and there's not going to be any res that comes out.
Oh my god.
This character is actually just like the most handless character of all time. Like spam buttons on keyboard, hit to character.
And Gen G break the hold.
They should turn off the aim assist on this character. It's actually disgusting.
How is FMCL's wrist still intact? Bro was like flicking up, down, left,
Because
right.
you have to actually have to
Whatever
aim.
direction you can never think of, but Portal Play gonna be invested by
Here's the last fight
Reject
TP. They
because
got
have to.
Groot.
We're in
They got a
final fight
Jeff ult.
territory
and
because the
Emerald.
Batmobile so
Wait, do they have a Jeff
close
ult?
to putting Gen
Too many
G
pixels.
at
Too little time.
CMD
championship point. Here comes Reject though with a lot of those ults.
This Groot should die. That's a really good pick. That really slows it down. If they kill this Emma, then they're like really chilling.
And just let that ultimate
Nice.
expire. And I Reject, I
Much
guess,
time
gonna make
left?
the most out
A
of that.
minute
Yaki
and a
senses
half?
that Skittles is still here in the back line as he and Sung
We got about 3 fights left.
roles here, and they're stuck on it for the next minute 45 at least.
At the very least,
Hi,
Yaki is very
Tommy.
close to the Raging Royal Flush. Is going to be able to match what Salvation is about to throw at them. But the problem is, Reject.
See how they're not shielding or putting any walls up? They're waiting. They're trying to bait the enemies to do damage to them so they can get this Gambit ult. There is an early Gambit TDL. It's just too much damage.
With that Raging Royal Flush, and it is just a full-on evisceration of this defensive
They needed that
side.
Gambit
It was
ult
supposed to
like
be
earlier
ironclad,
than
but
them,
it's like
but they
cotton
just
gel
didn't
toilet
have it.
paper, and an FMCL just
It's
tears a
it's
hole
actually
right
perfect
through
timing,
it,
that's
and there
crazy.
ain't a damn thing Reject can do about it, and there ain't a whole lot left they can do in this series because Gen G are now on match point.
Gosh.
Reject. They had their chances to, at the very least, hold
my
off Gen G
gosh.
for a little bit longer, but it just felt like that overinvestment in that past fight.
That's that proactive versus that reactive difference.
Their best bet was to, at the very least, match Salvation's Royal Flush. But with how fast Yaki just exploded, there was no chance for him to.
My
get
bad, Gen G. I didn't know your game.
Again, making that proactive.
Yeah.
meant that
I understand
Reject
now.
Had to get reactive.
I mean, to be
There was
honest,
no
if
time.
like I mean, it's always an ifs and buts, eh? If RC used their Emerald and their Wolverine ult on that first point, they would have had a very a really good chance to win this map. But again, they're just
they're very few, admittedly.
they're trying to
map
be
picks that they've
too
gotten from the
resourceful.
loser's pick, but
They just need
you
to
know,
like.
you've already run out of those two options. Given
They
it
just
your
need to
best
keep
shot and
sending
come
it.
up short. Like, where do you even go from here? Not even just map pick wise, but like mentally, where do you go from here?
I mean, we had a little bit of that scrim bucks as well, right? Reject haven't been looking so hot when they scrimmed against Gen G, and so far that narrative might be translating into an
Come
official
on,
match. Gen G
keep your
just
morale
feels
up.
like they have
Reject, you
Reject's
got
number.
this.
I mean, we saw how many times Gen G also adjust their composition depending on what Reject want to do, and it just felt like at times Gen G.
I just want my
were
prediction
just
to be right.
2 steps
I just want it
ahead,
to be
right? Whenever
for one.
Reject were pivoting
I
to
think I
dive
put
while
Reject as
Gen G
first.
were running the dive.
I don't remember.
Gen G were just like, yeah, you can
Really?
do that all you want.
Yeah,
You
I
can
mean,
put
I
my
didn't
stuff.
watch Gen G before this. I didn't know.
It's flexibility.
That's
it's,
fair, that's
you know,
fair.
having that synergy. It's being
Now I
together
know,
and like
now I
trusting
know.
in each other to make the right swaps at the right time, and to trust that whoever's like calling the shots when it comes to these hero swaps, that we're all able to play around it. A lot of these swaps coming out from Skittles in particular, you know, again, I think back to that Eternal Bond where he goes.
I
in
was
super
not
deep
aware.
And,
Now
kinda,
I
like, throws
am.
his life away
Now I
on purpose
understand.
just to come back.
They
on the
could win
jet
it
and then
all.
Have that big hero play, swallowing
Yeah,
Big
maybe
Hole,
not.
spitting him out.
They didn't look that good.
I don't.
Turning the tides early on for Gen G. It's just, again, you know, you're
I don't
trusting
know.
in your backline's hero pool to make these kind of swaps that you would probably flame your duos for if they were making them in ranked. But
Yeah, I think
Gen
I think they're
G
coming
looking
fifth
to rank
at
themselves
most.
as #1
I
in the region, and they are one
think
map
that's pretty
away from
freaking
doing
good,
it.
no?
And we have got potentially that
Yeah,
map
it's good. It's
on the
just
other side of this break,
at
chat.
most.
It is match point. Don't go
Who
anywhere.
knows? I could be wrong.
Be
and
right back.
They could get a good.
I don't know anything about the other regions either. I did my America predictions just now, and it was mostly based off of which teams looked familiar to me. I think I have Swamp Gaming up first. Navi will win EU. I'll put that in my predictions. Haven't done the EU ones yet.
I think the beauty of Marvel Rivals is anyone can have a close game with anyone. Like, this game has so many variables. You get ult so fast.
I really like this
By
game.
the eye of Agamotto.
I really hope the best for this game. Who's first place? I think it's gonna be Genji. Yogurt.
Yeah, 3-0 is pretty close. That's the hard part about like these scores. It's like, oh, it's 3-0 on the first, like, it's 3-0. They won the first map, and it's like 99 to 99 every point of the first map. It's like, oh no, it's not close at all, guys.
Okay, now how's the heat there?
The what?
It's winter.
Yeah, it's
winter?
cold.
In Australia.
I know.
This is finals. They're going into a map 4. Gambit doesn't need any more nerfs. Shut up. He's fine. Leave him alone.
No, Jelly, hear me out, right?
I want to hear you out.
No, hear me out.
If Gambit's nerfed, then you can play it more.
Other nerf that he got, but just remove one thing from his ult.
What?
I don't know, either the healing or the fucking speed something. Just one thing. Like,
Yogurt thinks Gambit a bit strong. Jelly thinks Gambit is fine and Gambit needs to be left alone.
no, trust me, right?
Alright, but
you have so much more fun if you just buff a base kit and then just remove something from the ult.
What if they still gave the movement boost, but nerfed the explosion damage to absolute smithereens, but then up the healing?
Sure, whatever.
I saw one that's like interesting actually, where like because there's two cards, right? So he can choose then what does he want? Do he want a speed boost or healing?
I think that
I guess, but that's just like a poor man's Lunar Snow at that
The
point.
map pool opens back up and they can essentially choose any game mode that they want, but I think of the last 3 maps, Burn into T'Challa was the closest.
Why would you ever want a support to do 0 healing in the ult? That makes no sense.
I think their mentality is like, okay,
In Rivals
especially.
Like no one's actually going to play that character.
Just execute it better. Stick the landing, clear that last hurdle.
If he's just like the ult spammer 500, no one's actually going to play that
thievery once
character
again.
unless there's like and he's actually turbo busted without any healing, because you just get one shot.
But at the very least,
Yeah, it's like the old rocket, huh?
Exactly, it's like
Mine, yeah. Well, mine and Bruce.
Again, the cleanup just wasn't done in time, and then Genji got the
Darn, if you cosplay as Rogue, then it's your man.
Because right now, you had your best shot in map number 1.
I don't have Rogue's accent, unfortunately.
No, Jelly just need to like get a body pillow of Rogue and then cosplay Gambit.
Map 3 might have been like, hey, what is going on? We need a lot of things in, or else, we might just get out of the water here.
I think when it comes to the mental game, right, like at this stage, you kind of just need a break. Like you just need one thing to go your way, and then
What if we remove all his healing and move him to duelist? No, I want my support Gambit.
The sticking point here for Reject. They need to get a map win. Like Keg. Like you said, it's been a long night for them. And if they want to claim that grand prize, it's gonna have to be a lot longer.
I'll log
because
that. I'll log
it is
that.
Reverse Sweep City for them. All right, they're gonna have to go the full gambit all the way to 7, potentially 8. Please, fingers crossed.
Ruben, if you want roll queue in the end, that's gonna be your issue.
We will never sleep again.
I don't want roll
We are moments away from
we been
Tournament
through this
point
before.
now, stage 1.
Actually, I was talking to somebody and it was like,
International
they were like, I think Marvel Rivals would rather go 7v7 than 5v5.
Bro, sometimes it's not
Just
playable with.
Just add another character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would hope so.
They've been playing around.
It's 7v7 would be.
We go for Gamma Loki.
Well,
Triple support.
That'd be
Triple
too
tank,
Yeah,
one
it's gonna
DPS.
be
too
too
much.
Your best bet was the Gambit and the
You have your
Loki.
one Cyclops.
I don't know if Reject are going to try to prioritize Loki a little bit more in this band draft. We'll see how they decide to adjust this time around. Because right now,
And roll queue will make Ruben not able to play the game just because he's a duelist player.
I will not speak with a rogue
as I
accent.
often quote, because I think
Oh,
it's
the
an
owl.
important moment in the Rivals esports history.
Why not,
Again,
sugar?
Bobo, when
Like,
he
come
said
on
those
now.
words, now everybody knows
That was
us, we
pretty
are
good,
Chalk Man.
actually.
Genji have
Thank
given
you.
Reject
I mean,
a firm reminder
he is
of
at the
just
Sultan
who the
side,
heck they
technically.
are, who the heck they are dealing with, and
L1.
Forced Reject
It's
to be the
technically
one to
Southern,
try
right?
and
Yeah.
crack this puzzle. That one,
Yeah, it's Southern.
that one code that they just can't seem to solve. They've managed to beat
The old
everybody
Southern
else,
accent.
conquer their
Oh, it's
region
Io.
decisively, and even put down the
Yo, it's the
would-be
guy that cannot play
usurpers in
support.
XOXO1
Dude,
just
yeah,
to get
true.
here. All to fall.
You guys swinging anything that moves. Like, this is scary. I'm scared. Also, talking about bans, look what they did. They didn't ban Rocket first. They banned
They
Star-Lord.
heard you.
Although it was instead of it being
I feel like every
RC, it was
Who
Gen G
is
that did it.
Have
So
tell with the Star-Lord?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
exactly. And
Wait,
Reject
sorry.
need to do the
Wait.
exact same thing
Genji's
because
top.
If you look back
Yeah, it's
at
Gen
every
G's
single
top.
one of those maps, it was Bobo
So Reject
on
banned the
Star-Lord
Luna.
just
Oh, they both
ripping
banned the
apart
Luna, never
Reject.
mind.
Sometimes it wasn't even eliminations that came in.
there's the
but it
Star-Lord
was
ban. It
just
doesn't matter.
the
Nothing ever
amount
changes
of
in this
space
game. It's
that
gonna be
these
like
players
somebody's
could
gonna
open
ban
was
Rocket or
just
protect
so
Rocketeer,
much, and the value
Sorry.
just
and then the other
hit
person's
every
gonna be
single
like
time Bobo pressed the key
something
button on
else.
Star-Lord, and Reject, you can
Protect
see it, they had
Daredevil
enough
is
to
Gen
take it
G.
away.
Wow, they're really
It's
hopeful.
gonna be a Daredevil Protect that comes through, so FMCL is gonna have a pretty solid option here, and I mean,
I hope
you
you're
know,
joking
with
when
both
you
teams
say you were
banning out
thinking that I'm a
Star-Lord, I think that's
redneck
wise
with that
because, you know,
accent.
this map in particular can be a playground
What
for
does a
Peter
redneck
Quill.
mean?
Gonna be the Captain America
Like,
ban that
it's
comes
like
through
a
as well from the side of
Texas
Reject,
person.
and that's been one of these staple bans that.
It's like no,
While
no,
it hasn't
no, it
really
doesn't.
hit
It's
them
like
success,
Southern,
I do think they
Southern
need to
American.
keep going back
Don't
that
force me
well
to
because you
pull out
can't
my
risk, you know,
shotgun.
Gen G having a little bit more of that stall tactics that Captain America can buy you, right? You want to talk about some of these clutch moments. Captain
I'm
America
gonna gun
is
you down
truly
the street.
capable of giving you those clutch moments, handing them to
Oh,
you
pretty good.
on a satin pillow.
Changing bans is not gonna help. Well, that's not how the game works, Ruben. So I'm glad I'm not listening to you.
Very interesting approach. Both teams.
I do think bans actually do impact how the game's played.
No,
Another
Piggy!
adjustment being made to take away Piggy's
In this
No,
matchup,
Piggy!
options of a little bit more
no
of that
Rocket
dire
ban,
Vanguard
and no one's
potential
playing
with
Rocket.
Angela, but definitely very
Ruben
Shower
saying there's a
thoughts.
skill gap.
not on
Oh,
top of
Skittles.
America, which
It's
Piggy's
good.
doing.
I don't think there is a
Will
skill
that
like
be the
there's an
final
actual
nail
comp
in the
gap more than
coffin
anything.
for
I don't think
Reject?
it's actual
We'll have to
mechanics.
see.
Psylocke,
Now or never, they
that's
have to put up or
your
shut up if they want to try and claim that
your
grand prize.
character
Genji
right
on
there, you're
match
good, I
point, and
guess.
Reject looking to try and scout out the skies. This is FMCL doing a little bit of scouting on his own on the Spider-Man. I mean, it's a bit of a rough
What accent can
neighborhood, but
Jelly
still
do?
gonna be made all the friendlier for
Nothing.
Genji's and Starry going in for the dive onto the backline, cleaning up Sunghoon, and
It's a really
that
good
is
dive.
not the right way to start this
Next
one off.
weekend?
Just setting up a shooting
No,
gallery
this
for
weekend?
Bobo, and he'll
Next
clean up
weekend
Lastro, and
is
it just looks so easy for Genji.
America's. Oh no, it'll be when I'm asleep. Never mind.
Try to
What time is
stall
it?
out, or at least stave off the dive potential that Genji has.
I think it starts at
And
like
then Zenzari is just solo diving and
1
is just able to rip
a.m.,
apart the
2 a.m.,
strategists of
something like that.
Reject
Damn,
single-handedly.
that's late.
That's
It's
concerning.
definitely
If
Yeah.
Zenstar is able to 1v2
because I
backline, Reject
think
needs
it's
to
like
find
APEC
something
and then
find that
EU
fast,
and then
because right now,
actually maybe it
Genji,
starts at like
with
4 or
already
5.
at
I'm not sure.
23%,
A.m.
the tempo just gets faster and faster, and Reject's
The
options are
Dino
dry.
counter dive against this team comp. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's okay. I just
Just
think
Piggy
it's too
Cosplay is
slow.
Angela. It's just so sad.
Get target banned.
Yeah.
Actually, he could play Cap, no?
He could play Cap. I would much rather Cap into this.
Might see it in that KO cam is he's gonna be revisiting that.
Spider-Man.
His head's gonna need to be on a swivel
He
from
starts
now
at
on,
10,
'cause
and he
FMCL is
starts
getting
at
the most out of
5.
the
Okay, I can't do
Spider-Man pick, and
5.
this is Gen G playing with confidence, potentially
10
playing
is
with
rough.
the food.
10's my bit.
We'll see if Reject are able to, at the very least, make things a little
Yeah,
bit more
Jelly, they say they will
competitive
do like
regardless
more
of
of
the
the
hammer, but look at
the World
rest of
Championship
Reject, who's
tournament.
still struggling to
I
get
wanna
those ultimate
play
kills.
it.
Yay.
Bobo applying even more pressure with the Ruby Rage,
don't think I
parting
will.
Reject up separately
They
one
represent
more
your
time,
country.
and with Salvation getting closer and
I
closer
mean,
to that Raging Royal flush.
Actually,
Reject
not a
needs
bad
five
one
picks
for one
quickly.
trade right now.
Salvation gonna pop that.
The Gambit
Royal
does
Flush.
come out. The Dino's
Cyclops.
probably going to
Bobo
die.
just melting Piggy with that primary fire.
They
like,
can
it
still.
just doesn't
I
feel
mean,
like Reject are in
Spider-Man's
this
just the
matchup
fastest
right
character in the
now,
game.
Dan.
He's just back in 1
Zensari
second.
goes in with that Piece of the Abyss. FMCL
That's a
got
late
his
last roll
right-
as well.
got his spectacular
Dude, they do
spin
not know how to
on
play
deck
this team
here
comp.
before long, and, like, he just forced out the
They're
Kukui,
in
he just zips.
shambles!
Last round,
No!
kinda just like, wait,
They're in
where did everyone on Genji go? I
shambles.
thought they were gonna keep fighting here, and Genji are able to identify it perfectly. At the very
There's the
least,
touch,
Reject
but
are
that's
able to trigger
death,
overtime,
yeah.
But with how fast Yaki got exploded, Sunghun needs to find a way to pick up the pieces in a 5 versus 6.
Nice
Can he win that?
kill.
Bang, yes he can. That's a big
Nice
ult.
kill.
It's expensive though, it's not cheap, right? Like, there's a rocket ult, it's super late from Skittles, it does absolutely nothing except stall the point out.
Brownie is going
Yeah.
to take down that CYA.
But
like, I think that was a waste.
Shot there into
Yeah.
salvation, and it's starting to go. It's starting to mount. It's starting to stack up. And
I
Reject
think they
are
should just
starting to
reset
get
here,
themselves
no?
in the right foot again.
Yeah, they
And
should
keep
have.
this pace
They
up,
should have
though,
reset.
Oh, but
The
they're-
TP's out. It's still really winnable, but
Oh,
it's just-
yeah, it is. They're winning.
Reject have lost 2 in this
Yoga
fight,
is the
though.
gambitator.
But Delphi's rampage is making it difficult for Genji.
Yoga-
Stand here, Yaki letting the devil out, trying to take some more down. Does get Skittles and
Never
Zed's
mind, they
story.
win.
And that's gonna Reject finally
It's
getting themselves on the
expensive though,
board.
really expensive. Also, Piggy is alive. He's like on 10 HP.
Ended up with no heals,
Yeah,
but
the moment
at
the ult
very
disappears.
least, Reject are able to, at the very least, recover from the mistakes that they did back in the
Chicago can go for an early like punish onto the Gambit, hopefully here. They need to do this. If they don't do this, then they just lose this game. They really need this Gambit pick. They need to stop farming him. They need to go now.
And thankfully, the pressure on
They forced
Skittles
Zenstari
was
out, but
enough
it's
for
just
him
too
to,
long.
at the very least, not be able to sustain
There it
the
is, there's the
but now
Deadpool
coming
dive,
back in,
the
Salvation
Gambit's
with
got an
the
ult.
Royal Flush
It's too
is
late.
gonna facilitate a retake for Genji.
Oh.
They already
Gargoyle's
got
gotten
Hardroyal.
picked.
Yeah, there's no tools to be able to withstand this, and Gargoyle.
Lestro might,
Even if
I
you
mean,
can't get
Lestro
more
could
out,
save
that's
this, but I
more than
think
enough.
this
There's
is
not
just
gonna be a porta play that
over
comes
this
out
fight.
From Reject surely as the flip will come through
No.
for Genji, and Reject still on the back foot, still trying to
They're
deal
not
with
gonna
this onslaught.
TP.
Ruby Rage from Bobo is just gonna
They can't, they
burst 2
TP'd last
members
fight.
of
Oh,
Reject
did they?
down. He's looking for the triple,
Yeah.
but he might not find it.
Oh,
and he might
don't
not
play
need it,
Yoga.
as Genji one
Later, Jelly
sub-map
sit you down
away
whenever
from
you
immortality.
dive in the next ROA.
I mean, we talked about how strong this team is. They went toe-to-toe against some of the world's best back over in DreamHack
Jelly know how to fight
and
back now.
coming in here, they're looking
Yeah.
to dominate not
Just
just
gotta shit on your
OC,
Spider-Man.
but the entire
Yeah.
of the Pacific region. We knew
This
that
Yoga,
this
I'll
team
kill
is
you,
just
actually.
levels above
If you don't let me play my
In-game.
character.
But now coming in this crossover episode between some of Asia's best.
Yeah, it was an expensive fight, Ardy. They probably could have done it like with a lot less.
From just seeing the overall dominance from this
Ooh.
entire roster.
And look at
The
Reject's
Roxor?
composition. Like, they're not swapping too many things
Ooh.
up. Piggy's staying on that double dinosaur, and I think that spells disaster.
But
for
I'd much
Reject.
rather them win the
Truly
fight
by
like that.
team.
It's just so defensive,
I've
Dan.
known
Like,
that game,
like
but-
they
So
feel
what you're
like they are playing
saying
so
is-
scared. They're once again like back in
We
where
should be
we
on the
were
same
earlier
team.
on in the evening. You know, think back to Reject versus XO. The shoe is on the other foot.
Either
Now
way, I
Reject
think my
are
game is
paying
gonna be
Genji
fun.
far too much respect, and
I like
Genji, like, it doesn't
Reject's
feel like
team
they're
comp
really respecting
way
Reject
more
all that
now.
much at this
That's
stage.
what
They
I'm.
can afford
That's what I
to
thought too, but I
make
didn't want to
all
say
mistakes,
it.
and they don't care because they're just
Oh,
not
okay.
going punished.
I
You're
didn't know
gonna
if
believe
it
in
was
yourself as a
correct.
caster.
So I didn't say it.
I still don't like the dino. I'd much rather something else.
But after that, it's just Reject trying to navigate closer and closer to those ultimates. And Genji
Right,
do have
little
Duep,
little
Van Hammer, Skittles
reconstruction
closer and
work on
closer
that
to
wall from
CYA,
Bobo.
but the pressure is
Didn't
now
like
on
it.
Reject with that Van Hammer.
Oh, there's gonna be that region.
Get
domain
them,
saving
Yaki!
that
Interior
is, like,
decorating.
Pummel
looking to
them!
go in and try to take the
Oh,
duel
that's
with
freaking
Skittles.
stupid.
He does finally
Stupid.
get the target he was looking for.
You like
He
host
got
a
a big
tournament?
one, as Skittles with 97%
You wanna
of
host
that
a tournament?
CYA, and
Yeah,
Yaki
I mean,
giving
like,
Sensia
if I
the
host it now,
entire
it's not
backline
gonna
to
be
take down
ROA lah.
Salvation as well, and again,
Then what will it
Reject
be?
have managed to
my
not
own.
quite find a crack
Yeah,
in the armor,
you host
but
one.
make one.
And that gives Reject enough time to stack up those
But I
ultimates.
wanna
from
play.
Susan and Lostro getting access
I'll ask
to
Drew to
that
host.
Raging Royal Flush.
Yeah.
Shout out to the guy that says Genji's playing with their food as if they're not trying to win the like big money prize pool. I don't think they're playing, bro. I think they're dead ass. The Groot early Gambit ult, I actually really like this. This is really
Yeah.
good. For some reason, Rocket ult. Who is this? Brownie like broke his legs on the way to off angling. He's dead to FMCL here.
Nobody was coming to save him. Not Yaki, not Piggy,
The
not
dino
nobody.
just can't
And
kill
They
that.
dubbed.
Oh, he
They
maybe.
kind of double
FMCL,
gamble.
Yaki
Oh,
now with the
nice.
heartbreaker, though.
Maybe.
It's winnable. It's
Nice.
winnable. This is really
Salvation,
good.
can he confirm this? He
Nice.
will, and that is a huge trade
Get him,
of Reject,
Yaki.
keeping
Sick
it
scared of
boy.
Yaki.
Lastro from on high will
Hi,
drop a
Court.
bomb on Bobo.
Sounds like
and
a
keep
perfect
this
time to
one going
host
for
a normal
Reject.
Rivals tourney. Okay.
Huge heartbreaker from Yaki.
True.
Sticks onto
You guys
Salvation,
were supposed to
who
be like,
couldn't
no,
get the
don't
Raging
do it.
Royal Flush because Yaki was literally right in front of
I mean,
Salvation.
no, don't do
And
it.
even securing the elimination means that Reject are able to keep
Like, the only
Yeah.
issue right now I have is I still don't have a job technically.
Isn't that
I
good? So you
know
can
it-
host one.
But I don't have a prize.
Yaki's doing just such a good job of denying these
Don't need a
off angles.
prize.
Duep can't really
Actually,
get
you
in there,
can.
no
Just
whole
ask
lot
Rivals.
done. Royal Flush is going to be coming out now. And FMCL trying to make the most of the damage will pop Piggy
Dude,
like
look
a
at that
balloon.
damage on the Phoenix.
It looks
Damn it.
like it's
Like,
gonna
the
be the
Phoenix just
flip of
one-shot that dude.
FMCL
Oh my
is
god.
giving Brownie a run for his money.
Really good ults though. Like, they've kept this point alive the whole time. They've used all their lamps. Bobo's done so much damage there. I think he's dead. The Deadpool. Oh, it's just enough. Really good stall though, right? Like,
They are still
TP
strong.
out. I don't like the TP. I don't think it's needed. I think you just reset and you win next fight.
Yeah, I don't think they.
I mean, they have a lot of pressure right now. They have a lot of pressure.
Time
Yeah.
might be up, and Genji are
Like, they're
Maybe
just
they
gonna
just
farm
wanted
ults.
to
They're
get it
almost,
to 99.
yeah, it's fine. They've almost got double, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. Double Gambit ult here. So this could be the real difference maker. They have their first Gambit ult now. I think they're just gonna go for it. They should and get it, bait out these ults. Yep, and there it is. And then the Loki's got a really good off angle
Nice
here,
kill,
really doing good damage into him.
Lastro!
What an angle from Lastro there.
And if
Sorry.
the enemies don't stall this point, then they're not able to actually. Oh, that's a really good ult though.
That's a huge strangling prison. Oh my gosh.
Lastro though with a second Rage and Royal Flush is going to be enough to keep Reject in the fight for the time being, but Genji are okay with this. It builds up more percentage for them.
They're just gonna
halfway
reset.
there,
That makes
nearly
sense.
matching Reject, and
That's fine.
Reject are going to retreat.
It's expensive though.
Yeah,
Finally,
I don't think
the
they should
Captain
have done the
America's actually come
second Gambit ult.
It's fine. That's a really good pick. Oh, they didn't get the kill. They don't have enough damage actually. Triple tanks just like so rough to get a kill. They have to always go for a backline. They can't always go for a
Oh,
tank.
he's finally on the cap. I don't know how long he's been on there, but
Just this fight.
Holding a bad hammer, and he's got your name on it, and
So they've seen the back,
Reject,
like the guys dive the backline, so that they've gone to swing him, but then they get re-engaged by the Gambit ult. But it's
Oh,
looking
yeah.
really good as they got a cap ult and they're gonna kill this group
Got
here,
him, Yaki.
and then they're just gonna swing with their
Nice.
rogue ult.
Yeah, yeah. That's really good.
Brownie's got a big ult onto the point. Oh, it's actually really bad. Actually, I didn't like that. Never mind. I lied.
Nice kill,
That should kill
Piggy!
the
Nice kill,
American
Piggy! Let's go, Gargoyle!
I don't think they needed the rogue ult, but like I'm gonna.
It's fine!
We're just gonna win the fight and decide later, you know.
Oh, there's a TP. Oh no. They're fine, they're
fine,
fine.
they're
They're
all
fine, they're
dead.
good.
They're all dead.
Oh my gosh!
They're going with the worst Cyclops ult I've ever seen. It's okay though.
Hello, what's my stream?
And this one will be decided by the Codex.
Okay,
Okay,
I was
Reject.
a little nervous there.
They were able to recover from their mistakes the last time they played on Domination. They just had to clean up Genji and make
What do you mean,
sure that they
Nickman? It's
secured
Chinese New
round.
Year. Every
No,
day
it's
is
not.
Chinese
Props
New
to
Year.
Reject, right? They had the odds stacked against them. Salvation.
Fireworks
wrecking
must
that
go.
Rage Royal Flush,
They
and
must
that
explode.
If they were able to find eliminations onto Reject,
The reason I say
could
just
have
ask rivals is
poisoned
because
that
you
Genji
can
and become that
apply
first seed
if
out
you're
of
hosting a
Pacific, but
competition
Reject
for units.
now is seemingly starting to wake up a little
Yeah,
bit.
you could
They've
do
had
the
their cup
units.
of coffee. Sukun now having access to the Raging Royal
I
Piggy,
could
don't do
sponsor,
it, Piggy.
Despite Bobo now
Potentially.
Piggy, don't do it.
out of the Cyclops.
Surely he's not gonna do it. He was doing so well on the
He's
captain.
gonna do it.
Because they're expecting
He's gonna
that
do it.
Reject will still roll out on this triple
Piggy,
Vanguard
please.
Don't do it.
competition.
Piggy,
Bobo
please.
is
no!
that
Oh, no.
health damage.
Also, can we talk about how neither team's playing Rocket anymore? They've just given up.
Yeah. Skittles is on the jet.
Must ban Rocket. We must. It's actually an agenda. I'm the agenda poster. Rocket's good, but it's not that good. Takes a lot of damage early. That's actually, you know, it sounds weird, but it's really good that they're taking a lot of damage because it means they'll get this ult really fast.
Yeah.
Lastro wants this. That's the first game
Nice,
ult. That's just
Lastro!
FMCL's been executed. Bang!
Nice kill!
Nice shot from
Oh.
Sekyun. Really good early
Look
fight
at my
there, and they've got their
support!
second ult. Bang! Skittles down. Zenstarry dead. Maybe not. Never
No, he
mind.
did.
Good stuff,
He
Yaki.
did.
I thought Yaki broke his ankles. That's actually true. Unless you're Forky Dog, it's just who can play Rocket like he can. By the way, I don't know who that is, so if they're a bad person, MB. Alright, there's the Gargoyle ult onto the backline. He's trying to force them to play super early. I don't really like this ult. I think they need the Gambit ult to re-swing and help him out. They've done it. Very good. They're keeping him alive. Brownie's playing super slow right now, trying to play that
Nice
point.
kill!
FMCL has been executed on the spot. It's looking like a pretty close fight right now with this re-engage. They need to be very careful.
Ooh, they get the ulted.
It's fine. Brownie's got ult. He can really swing this in their favor. It's a lot of damage, but that Gambit ult is still going. The Dino should get ult soon. They got point though. Point has been flipped
Oh,
in this
dang.
messy fight
Oh, no.
when they slowed it down.
Oh, no.
Sekyun is out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where that guy's going, but Piggy really needs to like walk forward and get this ult going. Getting hard dive and they have no lamps. They need to reset fast. They don't want this.
Yeah.
They should have stalled point. And there it is. Piggy jumped off the map. So a quick reset. A really bad fight from them. They didn't touch point. Zenstar is doing some renovations on the map, making it a bit wider, making it easier to dive this early part.
A rogue ultimate of their own, so they could easily nullify Piggy or Yaki's
An early rogue ult. Yaki also should be looking for this early rogue ult.
Yep.
It's gonna be Duep, and he's gonna try
Do
and get on
both.
top of the back line and
Okay.
deny some of the ult charge from coming out. Yaki wants to mirror it. Devil Beast Rampage is gonna make it a little bit
There's
more
the Dino
treacherous.
ult, really
Genji
pushing him
trying
in
to
that
get
corner,
there. Zensari, as a matter of
forcing
fact,
him out,
is trying to get out.
really
Guiding
making him
strike,
run.
he will
He's
be
gonna
just
have to
that,
run,
but
he's gonna have to
still
keep
super
running.
low
He's out of the
HP.
fight at this
Skittles,
point.
has got that
Brownie
good
swapped to
healing forward,
Phoenix. I
but
really
getting
like this
top
swap
back
into
up
their
and
team comp
Brownie
actually.
That's
ultimate
very
back.
good
Yell
ult.
didn't get the healing when he needed it, and Brownie will clean him up,
He's
and that's
apparently
huge.
trapped
Holding
there.
on
I don't know
that
where.
Devil out, and
Yo, who put that trap there?
to worry about right now
Bobo.
is Sunghoon, as he has got the winning hand, but
There's the
Skittles-
Gambit ult.
Nice.
They're gonna look for
Will
the
he be able to find anything? Is
back
there gonna
line.
be
Really
anything
good.
even left
That should
from
die.
Get him,
Kick him,
Yaki!
Yaki.
off this Jester?
Bang!
It looks like no, as Reject will find the flip,
That's
find the
looking like a
KOs,
team fight
and
win. They
even
need to kill
stagger
this. They need to kill this
shark
Jeff here. Get this freak.
Yeah,
Oh,
right,
they're gonna
Skittles
stall him a
will
little bit.
for
That's
just a
really
few
good.
more seconds.
I've
Now
changed my
for
mind.
the execution.
Changed my mind mid-fight.
What?
W casting. I was like, they should stall the Jeff ult for Jeff a little bit more, and I was like, probably not. They should probably just kill him.
Yeah. You got that. You're
He just
doing
used
so
ult.
good, actually.
Disengage out of Reject. Try to maybe draw
You
out
got no clue
Everyone's
where
got-
to apply.
They gotta go before Lastro gets his. Yeah, those 90%.
Lester's almost got his Gambit ult up. FMCL's used the ult. He's really trying to get this early with this Gambit ult. He's done a really good.
That was a nice.
It's still a trade
nice,
though.
Yeah.
It's still very winnable for each team.
Yeah.
The Dino is really doing nothing. I really hate this Dino pick, but it's gonna be last fight territory, right?
Yeah.
They're stalling him out a little bit. Stalling really well. Lastro does have his Gambit ult for this last fight, so this is actually going to come down to the wire. They're playing early. Somebody needs to TP, I think.
Oh, they
I think
didn't.
somebody should TP.
Piggy swapped off. Oh my
He swapped off
god.
now, but they're going early. Somebody touched, I don't know who it was, but they got the Gambit ult going. They should try and swing this. They really need to get a kill here. Piggy's really doing it right now. Oh my god. You're a killer
He
guy,
should have
Piggy.
just played Cap from the start!
No,
Oh my god!
he really should have, but it's fine because they're winning this fight. FMCL's dead. They can't TP back. It's going to take too long. Skittles is already trying to touch.
Someone's
No
on
one
point.
can
Oh my god,
touch.
oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, somebody can touch. Oh my god. Duef has decided he can touch. He's stalling it out really well. They can actually TP back. I'm a liar.
HP. He
Duef's
goes for the
dead.
ability absorption, but he
Who's
can't
next
quite
on the
finish it
touch?
off.
Skittles.
More to play now from Genji, but Yaki.
They killed
Nice!
Skittles. 98 got ult.
And Sophomore says all they.
Yep. Gargoyle kills the support with the ult. They're punishing that
Nice
Venom,
slams.
and it's looking like a map win. Fuck you, Ruben. I got my map in.
We are still here.
My
You can
Twitch
say it's
channel
Mickey
is
Mouse.
safe!
You had your moments,
You could say it's
had
Mickey
your
Mouse,
chances.
but they just
I
played
gotta
like
call back
absolute shit.
to that second round where there was a chance that Genji with
I got my
royal
map.
flush could have
I
just
got my
ended
map
this
win. That's all that
entire
matters.
My
grand
Mickey Mouse
final,
ass
but
teammate when my
Reject
supports are just
participation
trolling.
Well, they were able to stall out what Genji threw at them.
Nix,
and then
if I find
Reject
that thing, I'll send it to
finally
you.
are
I
able to clean up
it's like
from
this.
their mistakes,
It was
right?
like the.
That big mistake was not being able to clean up the rest of Genji, but this
Okay,
time,
I'm
it was
already
way
discussing
more
with
efficient.
And I think a large
the
I'm
people
not gonna
that
lie,
I'm
Ruben,
hosting
got
with.
that ban onto the Star-Lord.
It was
Like
it
we
was
said, this map is
it was a mix of FMCL and
not
Skittles.
giving Bobo
The
access to that one.
If you're
And that you
making
didn't have to
one,
deal with the galactic flush composition.
can
You
Ginger
did
be on
have
my
to deal
team?
with FMCL's let the devil out, but I think Reject
think that's
dealt with
cheating,
that
isn't
quite
it?
well. You can see 12
Yeah,
kills
it's a bit
for
cheating.
FMCL.
Fine.
It was
Well, it
Reject
was
on that
like
rogue that was
don't
giving him
say
check
like
on a lot of
his
these
skill,
players.
right?
Didn't let him have access to the
If I give
backline.
him
That's
a
also
month, right,
reflected
your team
in
is
the
gonna
casualties
be
for
one of the
Aster and
stronger
Sun
team.
Moon. 5 and 6. That's not a whole lot, Dan. They were staying alive and able to weather
Like
so many
1 month,
storms
like
and
because
find
that's how I
comfort in
normally
the
plan,
eye of
right?
it and
I
come
give
out
you
on
guys
the
like
other
1
side
month to
with a
like
map
practice
win
this
to
shit.
their name,
Are you
and
gonna
Dan,
make it
all
like
they
draft
needed
picks?
was one thing to go their way to
I'm
get back in
thinking
this
about
series,
it.
get
I
themselves
could.
on the right foot and potentially still have
I
a
don't really
chance
care.
Draft
at
picks?
apotheosis.
I don't like
Talked
draft
about
picks.
it
I think
right
you should
before we went
keep
in
it,
here.
try and keep it open. They can invite who they
At the
want, but it
very
has to be
least
in a
get little bit of
certain
a break.
threshold with the
For the
captains.
first 3 maps, it just felt like they
You
were
know what I
getting
thought?
tormented time and
It would
time
be
again.
really
There was just
fun,
nothing that
I
Reject
think,
could find in order to
to
facilitate
have
the
like
comeback. And now with Reject
one like
barely squeaking away with
highly
Celestial
ranked
Husk
player and then like
means that
5
they
bronze to
still
gold player.
are alive. There is still
Depends on
hope
who
for
the
them,
high
and
ranked
they
player
really
is.
do think it's
Yeah, I
winnable.
mean
It's
like
not the
you have to
Yaki
pick the high
on
ranked
the road.
players.
He has so far
No,
impressed
Jelly.
me
Okay.
a ton. 'Cause
Where the
Mm.
hell you
has
find
not played
go to bronze
Pro
player
all too
nowadays?
often, and that was like
Sure you
That's
one of
true.
my biggest questions.
Sure
Like,
you
can Yaki perform on this rogue pick that's usually facilitated
It would be
by
so funny.
Gargoyle?
Like imagine all
But
the
so
like
far, Reject are looking to be on that
random
resurgence.
strats
Is
that they
this the
come up
start
with.
of a grand finals reverse sweep? We saw it happen in the best of 5.
That would be
but
so
can it happen in
funny.
the best of 7? We'll
Can we just
see
put Ruben
as
a
we head
rocket?
into map number 5.
I mean, it's not gonna happen. I don't think it'll be quite difficult, but
Oh,
Yeah.
this is my favorite thing to do. You can't do it much in this game, but you can like you should just force all the high ranked players to play like support, and
Yeah.
they can only play Rocket, Cloak, and Dagger.
Bro,
They're
imagine
forced.
yeah, like then you have like those like normal high rankers like like
let me drag Jelly out.
like
I'm not
yogurt
managing any.
yogurt and rocket shit like that, right? And then you have fucking Io, bro. It's cooked.
Yeah. No, they're not allowed Luna. No, they're not allowed to aim. Anything that can aim and actually can take
That's
a fight
true.
with somebody
Yeah.
is incorrect. They're not allowed to play the game. They're only allowed to communicate. That is their sole purpose on the team. Tell everyone how to play the game. Oh, it's so good. It's actually mental warfare at that point.
It's a challenge on who's gonna do it first.
Like who can communicate with their team better to
Yeah.
to actually win. Gooning. This is just the regular. This is just the regular broadcast.
Bro, actually, like put both Ruben and Io on fucking support and see how they communicate.
They can only play Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger and
Only-
rocket.
only- only dagger form, no cloak form.
No, Io can play in with.
I don't know what to expect
No, but
anymore.
Invis is good.
This could
Invis is
very
like the
well be
1v1
final
machine.
map. I don't know.
Yeah, but you see now how I play Invis.
But Celestial Husk seemed to be the answer that Reject was looking for, but I am concerned, you two.
Hey Drew, can you host a tournament, Drew? Can I play in one?
Of their losses, they went down
I can help with
Gen
like
G.
some stuff,
Now
and
that
then can I
Reject has
play in
won
it though?
Celestial Husk, it's up to Gen G to choose where they want to go next. It's fully their terrain.
Yeah, but I mean, at least Reject did get that.
You can have
one, and you
Geniac
had
to
know that
coach
they
it, you
weren't
know.
gonna go down quietly. Central Park is going to be where
Geniac
Gen G
coaching
take
it
us,
like
and I
the coach
think that does play
cast
very
it.
well into Gen
Ask Geniac to
G's,
cast it, and it'd be
Gen
funny
G's
as fuck.
wheelhouse, but it does
I
also
would
kinda
have
set up
gone
signals where, again, we've seen
humana.
a lot of these different compositions that come out from Gen G, and I believe
The MR bag.
It was against XO.
What does that mean?
Just make it like
Reject lost
just
this map, so
like sponsored by
okay,
MR.
maybe they're trying to like
Mob
twist the
Rivals.
knife here a little bit. Maybe try and break the spirit of Reject just as they're trying to build it back up.
It might also play.
I could ask how they do it actually.
Park is one
Only
of
I'm
the
not the
Surely
one
you could
doing
do
it.
like
It does
surely you could do like
allow
a
flying heroes to be used.
what's it
And,
called? Sorry,
does
I'm
that
struggling.
make
What's the
Reject
creator
sweat a little
thing
bit
called?
in
The
terms
creator
of
program?
figuring out
I
what
forget what it's called.
competition that Gen G want to go
Yeah,
for?
I
It's not
could.
really
I'm
up to
pretty
the
sure.
fans
It's
to
just that I
decide
don't know how
what
because
but
I
like-
never read that.
Gen G want to go
But
for.
you know you got the
We can
creator program.
anticipate
Can't
the
you
outdoor
like
lock
triple
competition, right?
join?
'Cause, like they've played it
like,
so many times before in this
your
series.
channels
Unless Gen
or
G
something?
were just like saving another composition for like an emergency protocol, where okay, we
Oh,
drop a map
maybe.
in grand finals. Now we got to hit you
Like
with
the
the
creator
same strategy
program
that you never
championship
saw
or something?
coming. If not that, like it's gonna be the double res comp, right? Like
Partner program, yeah.
every other time they've had an opportunity on a
Yeah,
map
partner
like this,
program.
they've played it.
Sorry, I
Well,
can't remember what it was
luckily
called.
for us, though, we're not too far away from getting to our
Maybe.
picks and bans of what could very well
Creator
this
World
time
Cup
around
Virginia. Yeah, I
be the
think
final map of stage
I think
1.
somebody would get banned
We're
at the
gonna
end of
have
that
to wait
stream.
and see how it all plays out. It was wild last time on Celestial Husk, but like you said, the XOXO matchup versus Reject here on Central Park
There's already
was
enough
as
beautiful
barn
creator World Cups in
burner.
the world.
And I don't know.
I don't
has
think
there
we need
been enough
another.
time for Reject to kind of loosen things up a bit and maybe learn their lessons from the XO matchup?
It really depends on how they decide to, at the very least, approach this ban draft, right? We saw on Convoy and Convergence maps from both sides really love that Loki Adam Warlock composition. Get that safety net, some of that insurance
Alright, let's
policy
see
of that karma revival. And
if the
it doesn't work
bans
out, you do have the Loki
are going to go back to normal or if
and the
I feel
only
like
way
Gen
we
G
shut
are
it
just
down
gonna
is
fix
by
their
going
bans on this map.
and just wipe them out before those ultimates are
I think they're just gonna go to the old
play.
faithful.
We'll
They're just
see
gonna
if
ban.
They're gonna be able to do just that. At least very.
I don't think they're gonna ban Angela. I think they'll ban like Phoenix or something this time, or like.
We shall have to see. Mantis is not going to make it through the ban.
Oh, dude, it's
That is
always
about
this
as
classic
predictable as
Mantis
Dax's.
ban. I
Yeah,
love
actually,
it.
actually, now I think about it, we could just put Junior with Macy. It'd be funny and stuff.
Gambit Protect's gonna come out from Reject. Sunghoon has been
That would be
playing
Sorry,
funny,
I'm
actually.
back.
on that Gambit, so no reason.
What's
Welcome,
happening?
Beckus.
Why is Drew
Nothing.
yelling?
Now the onus is gonna be on Gen G to
He's always
break
yelling,
the
what do you mean?
mold here if they should so choose. Maybe they also go for another Gambit Protect as it
I'm
were.
so scared of the
Maybe they
Creator
go
World
for
Cup.
Loki Protect, and again, that looks like a loud.
He's always
signal
yelling.
there.
Rah! Alright, we're going back to our defaults. Gen G saves Loki. They really want it.
Weren't you streaming, Drew? How's Minecraft? Do we get a shout out?
They see the Loki save and they're like, "Hey, you guys want?"
What's
Adam,
happening?
right?
Do you think
Yeah,
other regions should
shit.
ban Mantis first? I definitely think so.
Intentional,
Mantis right now is really strong and it enables like 4 different team comps to be OP as all hell. So Mantis is like almost a must ban for that reason.
They force
Gambit
saves.
Protect.
Hi,
Yeah, they force
Minamo.
saves and
Thank you
then
for the phone.
at the very least force.
Okay, so Gen G's trying to play the Loki Gambit
do
like
we, adjust here,
just,
or are they just
you know,
kinda
that attacking.
switching us
Who
right
called
now
me a
as the
gunner?
Gen G? They do
True.
limit the Gambit on the side of Reject by taking away the road.
Of course
and
he
are
would say
able to
that.
secure the Gambit for themselves. Reject don't invest onto
The
Gambit
Adam
at
Rocket
all,
Luna ban.
and
I
that
don't mind
allows
the
Gen
Adam and
G
Luna.
to get Gambit
And they protect
Who's at the
Loki.
bottom?
At the
Okay.
very least, though, Reject will have
Yeah,
that same
Reject's at the bottom.
So what is this last
Gen G's
ban
top.
going to
They
be?
banned Rogue, which is actually really good from Gen G, I think.
Wondering,
That
okay,
is
it's gonna
really
be
And there you
good,
go, there's the
actually.
group
I think
ban.
that, they are definitely playing for the offense.
I'm expecting on attack a Loki. I actually think they might play Wolverine. We'll have to see. I think Gen G's team comp for defense is actually pretty
Loki,
good.
Gambit, and
Now they're
Invis,
opting to
again,
go the
them
triple
kinda giving
tank
that
with the
feel,
Emma,
you know,
the Emma
they have their
Dino.
choice.
They're
They
gonna
can
try and
take
kidnap
either
someone.
the Royal
Yo,
Flush or
can
the
we break that
Invisible
wall?
Battery. Either way, it could be a win for the
FMCL,
team
let's
for
get it done.
I mean, the
Thank
best
you.
way you can isolate some of those vanguards, because both teams really love.
When Drew
So
wrote on
FMCL
my
is like
setup.
hard
The
marking.
best way you can
Go ahead.
isolate
Keep
and
going.
try to eliminate one of those
No, you
vanguards
go.
is
I
with
was just
Drew,
gonna
with the
say,
walls being able to cut
when
off the
Drew
line of
wrote on
sight
my
of the
kudo board for my
strategist, is that
birthday, he
you have a golden
did a little
opportunity
montage
every few
of like
seconds to
every
try to
like
eliminate some of those
basically
vanguards.
shirtless
And with
guy in
Reject
Marvel
not being able
Rivals,
to do that,
and I
That's
really
actually a W.
appreciated it.
That's actually base.
It was really good.
Just letting the cars rain. In fact, gonna get all the way
Super
across
aggressive
the board
engage.
using
They're
both
actually
his
playing
dashes
for
to
the
help keep
Yaki.
the
Is
rest
it
of
the
the team
Yaki
alive, but
strategist
that's one
Dimple?
tick
They're trying to
already
do
given
this
to
Yes,
early
they
team fight.
are.
More potentially to come if Genji
I
can
actually
get out
really
of this
like
point.
it.
Say it's
See
a
how it's
2-tick
forced them out, and
now,
they have to
as
play
one member,
into this
Zenstar
room
able to
with the
kill
group.
Oh, nice
It
kill,
forces this
Brownie.
this Elsa to be really, really strong. They've forced both lamps out. FMCL's used all his cooldowns. He's got this shield and he's gone. He's going to get executed and they're going to win this first cap. Unless the strange TP comes out, which I don't think it's going to matter. This should just be a cleanup and we've got our first point. Nice and easy.
Potential reverse sweep.
Utilizing both of their picks to perfection.
Well,
Reverse
let's
sweep.
one map at a time, shall we?
Okay, fine.
Dude, what is that dino? Dude, that dino was in my face. Oh my god.
Now they make adjustments, right? They put
we have a really,
Zenstar
you know,
still on the group, while the rest of
yeah,
Genji
they really
is
had to respect the
straight
Deadpool
away
there.
from the
They had to
Vanguard
just
setup,
not do damage and
now
deny it, but
into
you
provide
really
even
can't.
more
There's no
damage
real
into their
way
own
of
team
playing around it
composition.
unless
Here's
you
the
play
thing,
it
though,
properly.
is Boba with the
FMCL's
Gambit,
playing
he's
the
gonna
Star-Lord
No,
here. I
not
really
the
like it. It's a lot better on this
Star-Lord.
map.
No, we don't like it.
Okay,
Oh.
we don't like it. Oh my
We
god,
don't
wait,
like
he just
it.
got...
No!
He just got cut.
back.
Bro, he just got Kabe dumped into the wall. They actually just like, how are you doing that? Like, oh my god. Bobo on the Punisher to try and counter the Dino, which is already gone.
Piggy swap though!
So,
Doesn't even matter.
yeah, exactly. So it's good. They're cutting into this room. It's an Emma ult, so they can't kite that hard. Like, they can't walk into it that hard.
Ooh, that's just
Me
a
on the
lot.
Punisher, when I have 500 colors on my screen, I can't see absolute anything. Great invis ult to slow the cart here and stall it down. Senkyun is in trouble. The Starlord ult really comes out. The Emma ult from Reject to try and pull this back into their favor. Try and punish that Starlord who's flying up in the sky too high. It's a
Oh,
really good
gosh.
glorious ult though. It's just too much damage. That was a really good team fight actually.
And Reject, at the very least, will have another
Yeah, and they
rotation
only
of
use-
the Radiant Royal Flush, but now Gen G. You used
Yeah,
all of your
yeah, Russ.
resources to just
They played it right. They cut it into the right hallway, but there's just like
even the invisible
you just
bouncer
have to respect it. Like there's no way around it. They should have given 2 ticks and then re-engaged with like the Loki TP to touch.
Maybe try to pair it up with Skittles'
Did I know what China
Bobo,
was
he's trying to cut into this wall.
Yeah, then Drew say like if he can get rival sponsor, he can host one.
But for now, Gen G are holding off, waiting for Reject to pull the trigger.
Super aggressive Gambit ult into the room. The Loki cones can't do anything. Another invis ult on the board. There's the Punisher ult and there's the Mag ult to try and respect it. And Elsa Bloodhound ult in this room would go absolutely phenomenal right now, but Starlord is chasing the Elsa.
Oh,
And
nice
he
kill,
hits that shot.
Brownie!
That's really big. Brownie's going to come in here and he's going to use the Elsa Bloodhound ult in this ult room. He's pulled out 2. That's a really good shot from him. Control. They are pushing it while these guys are being stalled out. It's really good from them. And Skittles is touching point, so it's not as bad as what it was. They have a TP here. It's going to be a TP invis ult, but I don't see it really doing that much because we've got the Emma ult and the Gambit ult. Jesus, I'm an R too much.
You're doing great.
And the invis has died early. The
That
TP
was-
out is not going to be very good because they lost their invis and apparently Zenstari has decided that... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't think you want to play Hulk into that, so let's just reset. All right. Yeah, that was a
Wait,
huge
Drew
invis
actually wants
pick.
to host a tourney?
Yeah, if you check the chat log.
I'm saying you guys should do like a triple host, you know, like do like a creator program tournament.
I wanna play.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
I'll
can
call
play.
Guang
You can just be like, you know, the captains.
as FMCL
You know,
goes
you can make
in
the
with
creator
the
program
Wolverine
captains or
to
something.
team up with Bobo so that FMCL has a little bit of that extra mobility, and that's a
Really
It's
big
okay.
pick on, like, with this Wolverine though.
Piggy,
Like, I really like
going
the
to be-
Wolverine
I mean, if
Cyclops
you're
here. It's a
Reject,
long,
No, we
laney
don't.
map.
happy that you were able to get
Okay,
away
I
with that
don't
fight
like
there
it,
with
never
Genji.
mind.
think
But
it was
if I
pretty
was
good.
to
You
like
could tell
it,
kind
then
of
Yeah.
the timing
it's
of
really
that,
long, laney,
duo. They
and
were
it has a
trying on
really good
salvation
like
to get that
spacing
contest, but
against the
being able to
like
being
Piggy.
forced to
And you
miss
see
out on
Piggy
that
is
one
just getting
now mean that
perma-picked.
Genji
Even
were
though
able to
they're
stand their
lamping
ground
him,
at the
he
top of the
cannot
stairs here,
sustain
reset
through
and
it.
regroup, and just set Bobo up
So
with a
what they're
shooting
going to have to
gallery
do
here.
is they're going to have to
Science Junction is gonna line
rethink how they're
Reject
playing
up
it.
for a
They've
few more
used the
shots. He
Gambit
threw
ult
Lastro's
from the
got a
Loki,
misgen
but they're
into
getting
that
hard countered
Raging
by
Royal
the Emerald.
flush. Reject can't
I
really
think
make a
Piggy
whole
needs to
lot
get
out
off
of the
this
hand they're
character.
dealt.
They
I'm
have
sure
a
we'll see
lot
the
of
swap
ults
after this
coming
ult.
up though. Oh no,
Gargoyle has
Gargoyle!
got his ult cancelled. The Invis ult is a little bit early and no one's dying, so this is going to be a little bit of a
Oh.
waste as a huge Cyclops ult,
Oh.
but it doesn't get anyone.
Oh!
Good tempo on the Magneto,
oh!
he stayed alive.
He stayed alive.
Bang.
Oh, he missed.
He absolutely missed that Cyclops. That's alright though, they got the space from it. It's really good, they can keep forcing this Emma. They're trying to get this high ground, trying to get this left side, really forcing them out. See, this is what they want. They want to punish this Wolverine. It's a big Wolverine ult, and yeah, it's looking good. Now they can recontest point. The Angelo has been stalling the point this whole time, so even though that flank was really juicy at the start, it's got no value at all.
Gargoyle will be doing no such thing as Zenstar skewers him. And the last denizens of
It's
Reject.
fine.
Well, I think we're going to see some swaps here. Yep,
Yeah.
Lastra has decided that it's not worth it, and he's going to try and punish the Wolverine dives, and that Piggy is trying to... So we've seen some adaptation here. I'm not sure how well it's going to go. This map's a bit too congested. There we go. I found the words. So you can see they're trying to do this 3-3 split where they have 3 of their characters with the support Deadpool flank right side and try and like take some space. That's a good Phoenix ult, but it's not going to get anything out. The lamps are out though. That's a really good early lamp. They tried to kidnap the Emma. It's not going to do much, but it's pretty big on both sides. Oh, that actually hit him through the wall. Wow, that's crazy. Zenstar could go down. Oh, it's so much damage. Good grab onto Lastro. He's going to kill that. They've lost their Invis ult. Gargoyles used their ult, and it's just over. This fight's done.
That was quite sad.
Oh no, this is brutal.
Yeah, that was a bad fight. Angela is such an unhealthy character. Yeah, I mean... Where's the lie? A big early grab. This is the last fight, right? Like, they need to touch point for this, and there's no way to touch it. FMCL is going to get his ult here real soon. He's going to do a huge bang, but it's not going to matter. The Angela ult is actually just punishing.
Reject one by one. They are throwing themselves into the meat grinder, and Genji will stand.
Okay, it's fine.
Drew did not get taken out. Drew took himself out.
That they need to on Central Park. Only 77.
What did Drew even do?
I don't even believe Reject got to the top
post
of
a
the
link?
stairs. Genji, that is a
No, he
very
didn't.
clearable
He,
hurdle.
he used the vanish command. I'm looking at what he's saying right now.
Oh.
Your mod?
No, I've got the better 70B extension, and it records like what people say. Let's go, comeback time. Yo, you ain't sneaking out of this one, buddy. I see everything.
What did Drew say?
I can't say it. I can't replicate it.
Why?
Aren't you born on your own
It's
channel?
it-
Like, you can see on your own side, it's your channel.
It's need to know business, I fear.
Genji did not, and that is that double res composition as well as again the invisible boundary.
I'm trying to watch a game here.
Triple
So
look,
am I.
it'll be a different triple without access to the Groot. It looks like Yaki is getting a little bit creative. A Penny Parker is, I mean, something you do often see on Central Park. If not any
Yaki
other
on
maps,
the
and
penny.
Curious to see, you know, we were curious about Yaki's
I don't
hero
like
pool when
it,
came to
especially
the
after
road,
what I
which is
just
gonna be an
watched. I watched them
entirely
play.
new
I mean, it's actually pretty good into the Angela, but I really don't think that it's going to be really good into the Cyclops. I think he's going to get punished really hard here, especially when they have Loki. But they don't have a Groot, so this is probably the best they can do. Now the webs don't need to connect that closely. This is more than good enough.
most notably Brownie on the Karmic Revival. That's the clear win condition for Reject. If things
Send Starry on the Groot, I don't mind the pick, except they don't really have the team comp for it. He can't really walk through this. It's a pretty good off angle. FMCL has been taken.
Very low.
Brownie is off angling, and dude, this character is such a goofball. It's a really aggressive ult. That's a really good soul bond. The Wolverine has been pulled out of it. He's getting stunned on cooldown. He had no passive, so he dies here. The Gargoyle Emma should grab this Emma and push her back in. The Mine's actually doing some damage here. The
Oh my god.
playing that duet back in. Dude, it's actually CC Mania. SmackDown versus Raw style.
Do it one more time. Now ultimates will be in play. Most notably Skittles on the God of Mission.
Skittles has his first Gambit ult, so we're going to be very careful of that looking into this fight. They don't have anything to counter it, right? So this is the biggest issue, is they have nothing here, and they're about to get walked on hard style. So they're going to have to be very careful. They're kiting really well. FMCL has been stunned, so he's not going to be able to cleave them. They're playing super safe. They need to break the wall above them. That's a really good grab and really good punch. They're going to try and grab somebody in. It's a huge Groot ult. It is so fat. It's just too much damage. Brownie needs to stop pressing the E button and just keep to soul bonding his team. He keeps healing his team when they need Invis ult early.
You shouldn't invest in the cocoon. Yeah, Brownie's just gonna fizzle out. It seems like we'll go back to the spawn room and hold on to the Adam World.
There's the TP play. They're trying to counter. That's a really good grab from FMCL to start this fight up.
Yeah, you can just wave him goodbye already.
And bit of a waste from Bobo. They've been touching card this whole time this fight's going on, so it's not bad. The Adam Warlock res behind, I don't mind it, but they need to touch cart. They can't allow this cart to keep going. The Emerald is really big. Lester's altered onto the cart so they can walk into it. That's more than fine. They're all being pulled. Yaki's cleaning them up a bit, actually, here. And he's going to be a huge Wolverine ult. He's been stunned. He's actually died, so this means it's very winnable. Oh, Lastro, you need to be very careful here. What is going on here? The battle of the supports on my roof. Like, what's happening on my roof?
Oh my god, they did it! Oh my god, they did it! They did it! It paid off! Oh my gosh!
It was a good fight, actually. I think Brownie's gonna swap, maybe. I can't tell if he's dead. Oh no, he revived himself. Okay, that's good. Okay, so they're playing super slow. They know they have Wolverine ult, right? They know they have this Gambit ult. They have to play super safe here. They can't overextend early. They're trying to kite it out, but it's gonna be really hard.
They're also coming out with another Groot ult, which I'm scared of.
Yeah, they're going for the extreme push, and it's just too much damage. Like, you just can't defend this if you don't have any like reactive ults.
Yeah.
That was my biggest problem with that last fight, was it's so expensive for the defending team, and you can see they're just getting absolutely mauled. And the worst part is that for this recontest they have to verse the Groot ult, and it's just too much. I don't think they touch here, even with the Angela. I don't even think they get the touch. I think they're just going to have to play for third here.
Go for the regroup instead and Reject. Your ultimate economy still in shambles.
Nice kidnap. It's a really early kidnap. I actually don't mind to the Jeff into this team comp. It's looking a bit messy. It's a really good Groot ult. They're just going to die. There's just no way around it. The Emma ult comes out. It's pretty big. They've gotten 2 picks somehow in the middle of this fight, so it's actually really winnable.
Oh, no.
Yaki's doing a lot of damage. No, it's really good. Like, it might not look that good, but they've only got 3 on cart. They can't put the aggressive angles.
Nice kills! These are huge! These huge staggers! Oh my god!
Brownie is doing really well. And they've stopped cart, right? So they really need to stop cart on this corner. If they don't stop cart here, then they don't get an extra fight, even if they TP. So they need to hold it here. The Angela is going to be playing for this. The Venom is too. They're trying to go super aggressive here, super early. I don't mind it. Lester was on Emma. I don't know if I like it or not. I'm 50-50 on it.
Lastro is on
Nice
Luna.
pick.
This
grab, really good grab. Yeah, I don't mind the. I'm thinking about. I don't mind it with the nice pick from Brownie. Actually, stabbing
Oh,
Bobo.
nice kidnap!
They just need to keep finding these stagger KOs
Really
in the
good
middle of
kidnap.
these fights, not let Gen G get what they
So
want out of
here's
the
where it
tournament.
gets
They
messy,
take down
right?
Zendari,
Like
and
they've
know
cleaned
ultimates
up.
are gonna be coming online for Gen G
They've
here
actually
shortly,
cleaned it.
so
Yeah, Brownie is
taking
actually the
down
goat, by the
Duep
way.
is
This
gonna be
guy's
another
actually a
good one,
demon.
buying them
He's
more
doing.
time,
He's
another
just
10
crazy.
seconds off the clock
He's actually
before
so
Duep will
sharp.
be
He's
back,
crazy.
before Gen G will be
This
back
is where
at
it gets
full
super
strength.
messy,
Now
though.
this next ult fight could go the way of Reject, as they are going to have 4 ultimates coming into this
We're gonna
fight
see our
from
first
Gen
Gambit ult come out
G. In
here,
fact,
probably from the
outlast Gen
Loki,
G's 3
if
big
Gen G
ones
is feeling
gonna be coming through,
correct and
I mean, 2 of
smart.
those, the Royal Flush and the God of Mischief, they're gonna be staggered
It's
out
just a bad
nevertheless.
style of
Skittles
map
is
as
gonna
well.
use his first up,
It's
and
like
if
just
they
not.
don't get
It's
the
just
most
not
out of
this map.
one,
It
it's
ain't
another
it.
opportunity for Reject.
It's an
Gargoyle
early
going in with that
dive.
second
He's
strike,
actually
holding on
forcing
to that
Salvation
leash
to
the
look at him
abyss.
a
Knows he
lot.
can pressure out some
He
resources
wants to
with
look
it
at his Bobo. He
himself.
should dive
It's
the
not
Bobo
feeling
here.
any
Get
pressure.
get
There's
an
that
ult
late Royal Flush.
as
Now he wants to
Gargoyle.
go in and stall things out. Lastro now with the
It's an
favor of the
aggressive
world,
fight.
keeping
It's really
Reject
good
alive in
though.
this fight for the
Yeah.
time being, trying
They've
to
got their
pressure
first
Gen
Gambit
G
ult out, but
back.
they're gonna have to
Gonna be a
worry about
second
their
Royal
second
Flush
one.
from Salvation
It's
before
still
long, and
it's a
Reject
last fight
got the strike
territory, so this
before it
ult
comes
needs
out.
to be
They're trying
big
to
from
hunt down
Gargoyle.
Salvation.
He
They might
really
just
needs
get
to get
away.
this
He
ult
does
off.
pop it, but Piggy locks
Oh,
him
P
down
ulted.
He
with
doesn't
the heavy
have it.
retribution, but he won't be able to confirm that Elim.
Salvation
His heart is
hits
inching
the
closer
ult.
and closer
Piggy's
to that
stalling
final
point
checkpoint
really
dead,
well here.
and Reject has
There's
to
a
try to
Jeff
make
ult.
something happen.
It could. This
It's
Jeff
just
ult
now
actually
coming
might
out,
be
as well
huge.
as
The
the
Venom
Beast of
ult
the
to
Abyss.
layer
Can
on
they
top of
find
it as well.
anything with these 2 huge ultimates? It's a last-ditch effort.
That's huge, huge pick onto Zenstar.
Burst it down. Duep gonna follow as well. Brownie finds 2.
Oh!
They're doing it right now.
Reject still alive.
All right, that's the hard turn fight, right? Dude, look at Brownie go. Dude, this guy's a demon. Actually does not miss. That was the bad turn, all right? It should get better from here. We're seeing an adaptation. They've got off the Gambit. They've decided Invis is actually just the best character in the game. This Groot ult could be big. Yaki needs to go big here, and Brownie needs to combo with him. They can keep stalling this forever. This can be last fight. The Emerald is super early. Cyclops ult isn't that bad. Oh, Piggy goes down. It's too much damage. There's a big Cyclops ult. It's just too much. They just have too many ults.
With the last stand, trying to turn it in favor of
It looks like a series over. There's nothing that can be done. GG's.
As Gen G will force Rejects to bend the knee, and they will be crowned as the new kings.
Oh, if they played a little bit earlier with their Wolverine ult, they probably could have won that fight, but it's unlucky. They just had the better
They
ult.
did so well. Oh my god.
Gen G overall dominance from start to finish. They dropped one map, but it was just
Yeah, 4-1 Pred's looking about right. No, they played really well.
They do.
Being the #1 seed going into the mid-season.
They honestly, they kind of let that first point go like way too early. They shouldn't have charged that Gambit ult so fast.
They are your Pacific
That was kind of on Reject for doing that. They should have known.
The best in this part of the world.
It's all good.
This neck of the
It
woods
happens.
belongs to them, and they'll claim
Many things
that
could have
cash
changed.
prize
Oh my
and
god.
that first seed going into mid-season finals. You heard J-Mac in that previous interview. Reject, they're happy that they get to go to mid-season finals alongside Gen G. He's glad they get to go together, but they wanted that first seed, but Gen G said no, that belongs to us, and there is not a thing in the world you could do to take it from us. They took it, they seized the moment, and they are your champions.
And it just to show how strong this team.
Dude, look at Brownie, dude.
I mean, we saw
He's crazy.
the amount of
He
the
is
times
crazy.
that they turn heads over in the grand finals, and now coming in to Pacific
Stats do
with
not matter as much in this game. Like you can just like, it's all about objective and like how much. Like it matters a lot, but it's just so dependent on like objective control.
The final hopes coming out of OCE. We saw the Chiefs make a run in the lower bracket, but they had to make a somewhat.
That was so intense. That was such a good game. I feel really sad we don't get to go to a next map, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. They did their best. They can rest.
I'm happy. I'm happy. I got my prediction.
And Matsi are grinning as wide as the sun. The
I-
Chiefs are going to be so happy to see
think I
Gen
lost my
G
prediction,
up
but
at the
it's
top.
fine.
All of OCE are so
Whatever.
happy to see their
Did you
standard
say
bearers,
that
their-
Reject
their-
would
their
win?
friends, you know, their
Yeah.
colleagues, Gen G, ascend to the glory
Yeah,
that
so,
they all knew
yeah,
they
he
would,
lost the
that they
prediction. That's
always
okay, though.
believed they would, and I think, you know, there was really no doubt from any of us. I do also want to say
sad.
that I was correct with the scoreline 4-1. You know, I knew Reject weren't going to go down quietly.
fine.
But they didn't. They came out
What?
swinging, and they hit them with a
I didn't do
haymaker on
anything.
Celestial Husk, but it just wasn't enough. Central Park went the
He
way
thinks
of
it.
Gen G.
Blame Jinja.
Entire tournament
nah,
went the way of Gen G, and only dropping 2 maps all throughout, both to Reject.
Two teams combining, two regions combining forces. You had OCE and Asia, and then into playoffs, they would combine together. 6 of those teams would go to Asia. Only 2 would be Oceania. Only 1 of those teams made it to grand finals, and
it was really close though.
It was really close.
$42,000 for the first place winning team.
Do you think I'm gonna watch the mid-season LAN? Probably. It depends on the time zone. Actually, yeah, it depends on the time zone. I would like to.
And who knows? So far, it's just been playoffs for stage 1. Gen G crowned themselves the winners. But honestly speaking, I think you could make a pretty good argument that maybe they could win mid-season finals.
But they have a huge case for themselves, and I believe they are the first champions over in Ignite Stage 1. I think Keg can
check the clock.
Check the timer.
Did China beat us, or did we get the first?
I think we're good.
Okay, we're good.
Gen G are the first champions of Ignite 2026.
Woo! Yippee! Oh my gosh! I mean, this roster is just stacked to the brim, right? The synergy, the amount of time they played together.
I think
Bobo and Salvation, the
I hope
Chinese duo in this
Reject will get back up there.
Huge. I mean, we talked about it, right? The amount of
The
times
mid-season
the
LAN.
just
I hope.
flows within a Gen G, right? I mean, we talked to some of the players on Gen G as well. As soon as both Bobo and Salvation start coming in Chinese, they know that the map is won.
They might.
It's hard not to cheer for them, because when they first came together as Chopper Mag, like, there were some people, like, I heard
You
the
don't
words
sound
like
confident.
Pacific Super Team being floated around to describe this team, and you know, they were the best kept secret going into DreamHack Atlanta. They have that great performance on the stage,
like
turn a lot of heads, draw a lot of attention to the region, and
just depends on how what the meta is and how they're feeling.
Like you said, and for a team that had the word Pacific Super Team used to describe them, to also just be such, like, they're good friends. They love playing together. They love.
I think they have to be in the bracket of death, right?
They've built that particular bond, and that's one of those things that is just an intangible, especially at this stage of the game. And yeah, there we go. Bro thinks he's on the team.
Yeah, I wish. I wish I could play Marvel like that. Would be Plat 2. Maybe they need a Plat 2 representative, but overall, really impressive from Gen G overall, and I'm super excited for the future prospects for them as well.
Onyxman's soul.
Gen G, again, whether it be cultural differences or just an approach
Oh,
to the
fuck.
game, Gen G had a very different macro.
Why
than
me?
Reject. It felt like at times Reject
I know I'm
had a
fucking
very
useless, but still.
individualistic sense where any player on the team could be a human.
They
hybrid.
taking your toll,
But
Nixman.
Gen
It's
G,
not even gonna be
their
close.
executions have been some of the cleanest I have seen, team versus team, especially in those team fights, that I think almost out of any team in the game.
It's hard to overcome, like, that level of synergy and also that level of pop-up potential from, like, every single other member of the team. Like, look at some of the best teams in the world right now. Like, if we use Americas for a comparison, look at teams like Swamp Gaming or Team Liquid Citadel, teams that already have so many of these synergies built up and that have been playing together for so long, but also have some of the best in slot when it comes to all these different roles. Gen G is like the equivalent over here in the Pacific, and I would even argue could go toe-to-toe with some of those teams, and I cannot wait to see it. We get to see it as they come in as the first seed. We will still get to see Reject there as well, but they're going to have a lot more to prove going into this one.
I hope we just get another revenge match between Gen G and Reject on LAN. I think that's the only way we could have the ultimate icing on the cake. Who knows how that will go? I think, man, I'm hoping there isn't a world where those two don't face against each other. I'm not too sure what the structure for mid-season finals is going to look like yet, but surely they'll face up against each other, right? Maybe in grand finals?
I mean, we've seen it happen before.
Very ambitious prediction.
But yeah, I mean, if it
What can I say?
happens, it'll be a generational showing. Doing the Pacific Finals rematch on the international stage, that's a whole different level of hype, a whole different level of cinema, it feels like.
I know I will be cheering for them because, of course,
Mid-season LAN's
I
gonna
got that
be in
Pacific bias as a
August.
caster, but I'd be lying if I'd say that there weren't some tough customers over on the rest of the world. You know, EMEA still believes that they are the top dogs in the world, and nobody has yet to prove them otherwise. And There are some pretty rough challengers, like I said, Swamp Gaming and TLC in Americas, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. But I would be remiss if I didn't also say that Gen G belong amongst those.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. And I mean, I think Gen G will go down in a legendary sense.
I can't believe you have to wait.
Through the 2025 run
Another
into 2026.
one. Oh my
They've
gosh.
only been upgraded more and more. And again, I'm an ambitious kind of guy.
Oh my gosh, who do you guys think is going to be the next character to be released?
First, it's mid-season finals. Who knows
I don't
how
know,
that's gonna
but
go
I
next.
want some villains,
I was
man.
gonna say World
You want some
Championship. We
Venom?
could absolutely see Gen G.
Villains.
Villains.
Venom.
I'm hopeful, right?
Fuck you, Ruben.
That this roster in particular can go through some of the
7 tit scan in a row.
Americas and EMEA, because we've seen them be able to take some of those.
All the DLC hit, like DLC DPS. Is it majority hit scan?
I think
It's
so.
just a big question of
Release.
It's like
Release Winston to do with the hit scans,
Yes.
please.
Swamp Gaming, Navi,
Yeah.
maybe
Just release Winston just to do with the hit scan.
That's the question, right? Is because like in both
Sadly, it
regions,
doesn't
EMEA
work like
and
that.
Americas, like so
If
much
only
of the
it did that.
landscape has changed. But
Yeah.
the teams that still remain at the top, like I said, are the ones that have the same level of synergy as Gen G, which is kind of why I put them in that same conversation. Why, you know, again, no shade to Reject. They are a phenomenal team, a wonderful team. They went down swinging today, but there really was no doubt. It wasn't no contest, but there was no doubt that Gen G were going to be walking out with that crown. And yeah, that is the question: is now can they go?
I'm like
toe-to-toe
listening and waiting
with
for
some
the
of those
interview.
top-tier teams from the
Yeah,
other
me
regions?
too.
And I think they
I just
can.
want the
Will they
interview.
win it all? I would love to see it. It's too soon to predict. I really wish I could say it, but I want to see them go the distance. I want to see them top that run that they made last time around and turn even more heads and remind you all who they are.
It really feels like a millennia ago that we started preseason, and even through the MRC run, we saw some top-tier contending teams make it through the, effectively the Tier 2 sense, right? We had Triple AD, we had Pirates make their way through.
So have they done
and
all
had
three for this
huge
season? It
runs
was a
already
Black Cat,
in preseason.
Dino, and
And we thought,
Cyclops.
okay, maybe these
I
will
don't
be
know,
the
Black Cat's,
top-tier teams.
before
Beating
Dino.
out some of the partnered teams, some of the invited teams. Reject struggled
Like in the
early
previous
on in
season.
the preseason, but they got their act together.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah,
was
it's
White
faster
Fox
than-
and then Black
Pretty
Cat,
much flawless
and
from
then
then on
Dino and then
forwards.
Cyclops.
Gen G is the only team that we've seen in OC.
So surely the art for the next two
that has
characters should be
never
up by now, right?
fumbled the bag once. At most, they've only lost a
apparently.
single map in each.
'Cause they do it in the
series.
trailer
That
of,
was, preseason finals. They lost one against Chiefs, and here
The
they
hero
only
reveals,
lost
don't they?
one against Reject. But I have some good news.
I haven't seen
Ring
it.
ring. Ring ring, we have our interview ready with our brand new Stage 1 champions of Pacific. We got Bobo and Salvation on the line. How's it going, guys?
Oh,
Hello.
I think they
Uh-oh.
swapped to the
Oh, no.
wrong.
Reject's revenge!
No.
They get the last laugh.
they just frame mog us and then disappear into the ether.
Did a
They're just like,
cataclysmic
yep.
event just happen at their
They got
land
Thanos
area?
snapped.
someone check on them. All right, we're gonna try and get them back up in the fray
they
here.
may have gotten Thanos snap, but they look good doing it.
They did. They mocked
just
us.
mocked-
Holy.
they mocked us. Holy, yeah.
Oh my god,
w-
frame maxers, dude. Holy.
They went
moly.
out in the blaze of glory, but as we try and get them back together, I think there's something else that we can talk about as well.
I'm
One of the
crying.
teams we didn't see today, but as I've called Gen G the standard bearers of the OCE region, now of the Pacific region as well. Let's talk about the OCE region as a whole, because for a while it was just the Gen G region. Like, they turned heads, drew attention to that region, was the reason that a lot of teams would watch that region. But
Red, thank you for
we
the
also
follow.
got to see a glimpse of the Chiefs, and they end up finishing pretty highly in this tournament, doing quite well for themselves. And I would argue making a name for themselves as well, and reminding people that the talent pool goes just a little bit deeper than Gen G, and I think going forward it's only going to get more and more deep.
Yeah, I think you bring up a really good point, and I think people tend to forget with Gen G being such a powerful and, like you said, going into this year, a super team being formed, that OCE is really the smallest region in Marvel Rivals Ignite. They only got 2 representative slots going in the playoffs, where Asia got 6 overall. Only 2 teams got the fly out into China to get the the proper ping to even play out here, and they still won it out. Okay. Here we go. Round 2
Let's
of
try
the
again.
interview. Ring ring.
Oh.
Ring ring. Bobo, Salvation.
Oh, so cute!
Wait. Oh, we're good.
Hello.
We're good. We're good. We did it.
Congratulations on being the first regional champions of Ignite 2026.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Easy as fuck.
Yeah, absolutely. So talk to us about that journey, right? Because so far you're the only team that hasn't really struggled a lot, at least in series. You always come out 3-1, 4-1 in these matches. What does the preparation look like that separates Gen G from everybody else in the region?
You see. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
That's a good enough question.
Oh, what do you think?
Yeah, sure. So
he
what is Gen G's? Oh, gotcha. So what separates Gen G from the rest of Asia?
I don't know. Just dominate.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Yeah, you guys are pretty dominant.
Like, we are a young team first, and like, how to say? Because I think everyone in this team, we just every day focus on this game, and we will think about like every day how to fix our problem and try to be better. Just thinking every day and just try to be better and best. That's our everyone.
Right.
Sounds good.
Opinion. Yes.
Yeah, you're a young, a hungry team that wants to win and wants to be the best. You guys are going to mid-season finals. Do you think you can win it all?
I hope my visa can get visa. Yeah, maybe our biggest problem is visa. Maybe. Yeah, just if we can fix the problem.
That's step one.
Yeah, I think we have chance.
Sai and Ruben should do a mainstream collab.
I think.
Okay.
So Salvation, have you already started trying to apply for your visa to get there this time?
I try every day.
Hey, if it's persistent, then that's good. I mean, I gotta ask, right? I mean, we talk about Gen G as a whole, but I want to like scope in onto you two in particular, right? Like how you guys have so much synergy, right? We've talked to FMCL a few times, and he has said if you two are communicating in Chinese, the game is over. They have won. How did you guys build that synergy? How have you built that communication together for what feels like so long now?
We didn't talk anything. When we use Chinese talk, maybe it's ramming some people like Speedo, Basic, and maybe I'll just use Chinese fight. I don't know. We never talk to game with Chinese. Like, maybe we found some problem and I don't know how to use English to explain. I must share with Sally because maybe he know how to say. So we need to say first, like share our opinion first and try to fix the problem. And I think in the game, I say Chinese, it's like emergency, like help me. And he will know, he will quickly and find me. Oh, you're there? Oh, I got you. like this. Yes.
Hey, if it works, right? So looking ahead into mid-season finals, there's the chance you could have a revenge match against Reject, but outside of Reject, is there one team internationally that you would like to face?
Navi, Heretics, I think. Mine is SG because they are good team, like new starting, they very powerful. And VP, I want to burst Sparka. I think he's best at DPS. I just want to play with him. Yes, against the team.
Okay.
Yes.
Sweet. That sounds incredible. Well, Bobo, Salvation, you two have to get some rest. You have, I believe your flight is tomorrow, so definitely need to get your rest. So congratulations again, being the first Stage 1 champions of any region in Marvel Rivals Ignite 2026. And thank you for giving us one hell of a performance today. It was amazing to watch.
Thank you guys for watching.
Absolutely.
Remember,
Thank you so much, Bobo and Salvation.
Oh, buy our button.
Buy the bundle.
Buy the Genji bundle, guys. Do it.
Thank you.
Oh wait, Keg.
I have the pillow.
Get it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Got it.
Oh yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Bobo and Salvation. Appreciate having you on once again.
If you haven't already bought the bundle, I think they gave you a pretty strong case for buying one today with the performance they put on. It was a generational performance, and it's the performance that net them another championship in the bag.
You know what's crazy? That's it. That's it for us.
Yeah.
Stage 1 is over.
There's 5 hours.
We've
Got
gone through group stage.
by
We've
so
gone through
quickly.
playoffs. Up next is
It didn't feel like 5 hours.
After that, it'll be stage 2. Now, rumor on the street is that it's Pacific.
It does go
we're
so
in, right?
fast.
This is
It
our region?
does.
Yes. As a matter of fact. Well, we're not
But-
all physically located there. Like we're
That
we're
very
all like
true.
kind of all over the place
I
here.
wish,
It's like
I wish.
it's currently 9 a.m. here for me.
It is
Almost
7 a.m.
10
for
actually.
me. But you know what? Rumor on the street is that you two will be on the America stream next week for playoffs.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. I gotta go to bed.
Bedtime.
Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for casting, quote unquote, casting me again here. You're really good.
Cool casting. Don't worry, I'm PR trained. No worries.
You did so good. You said
I'm a
all the
bit
words that
rusty.
I wanted to say, but I couldn't say because my brain worked too slowly. Yeah, that was
No,
really
of course.
fun.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah. See you at the mid-season land. Maybe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Depends on what time. I hope it's in China. And it'll
Oh,
be in
sigh.
nighttime. Yeah, train Ginya doesn't feel nice to hear. Why? That was so nice to hear.
He likes me. He likes it when I'm mean to him.
That's a bit crazy. Yeah, that's a bit. Are you a tsundere?
What?
See? See?
Oh my god. Can you flame him right now? Go ahead.
I have nothing to flame him for.
Flame
There's
is
no,
the...
there's no real passion in it, you know? I've got to put my whole heart into it.
Mm.
I think about him throwing your Apex RR by just running it down. You say that side, but like I
Delusional.
saw your games with Jelly the other day when you're on DPS. You guys are on a lose streak.
We were not on a lose streak. We just weren't on a win streak.
On the horizontal train, I fear.
Yeah, basically.
Win loss, win loss.
It was very, very sad. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh my god, that guy. This stupid guy kept trolling our freaking games. Oh my god. What server do I play Rivals on? I play Rivals on Singapore. Mostly. Occasionally, I play on any. Alright, thank you guys so much for joining. I'll see you all.
Yeah, Sai say he can hit
Okay.
Celeste.
He got that.
He can hit Eternity.
I don't think he got that, but maybe. All of your doubters? Okay, my bad. You got that, Chief. If you
No,
didn't
no,
stream anything else except for Rival, you got
no
that.
proof.
And then you won't be able to play any tourneys anymore because your points will be too high. Okay, goodbye. How about I see you next year? What do you mean next year? I'll see you for mid-season land probably. I just need to figure out what the dates are, and then if I need to, I'll take days off. Maybe. Do we enjoy these watch parties that I put my whole heart and soul into trying to make? Even though it's like completely like out of my normal stream time and it goes on for a million years. It was fun. I'm glad you. Um, let's see. Oh, wait. Did it break my control? Yeah, thank you for staying up. I appreciate that. See the novel rivals. Hope the land on awful. If they play in Americas, it'll probably be a bit rough. It will definitely be a bit rough, but I mean it's fine. I really want to try. Really want to try to do this, but we'll see what. Who rate this person? My core right now. Maybe someone new. All right, let's do it fast. Oh shh. Oh my god, I almost did that in the chat. Oh my god, I hope I didn't. Oh shit. Yogi had a debut recently? Oh, my bad. My bad. Is she live? I almost did that in her freaking stream chat. I'm glad I didn't. Alright, use rate 1 if you're sub, rate 2 if you're not sub, rate 3 if you want to be special. I will see you guys tomorrow probably, unless I decide to not stream because I have still a shit ton of work to do because I've been streaming these games. I haven't been able to do anything. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We have a stacked schedule coming up. That'll be really exciting. But yeah. Take care, everybody!